Hi. Hola. Another beautiful day, gamers. Another beautiful day. Hello and welcome back. Been on a vacation, apparently. Once more, returning to work. To do some crashing out, as always. Hello, morning, good morning, welcome back to another Farfa stream, everyone. Hi, glad to have you here. Good morning to Mr. Freaking Twitter ads, dude. Terry, Metal Cruncher, Nothing, Sharf, Hyper Whale, Shy Ghost, Shaduskin, Hyper Whale, Shia, Bimso, Slender, Daily, Deck, L, Siren, Tough, Sanji, King, Ray, Yarrick, Slim, Papa, Flame Wizard, and Underground Zeus. Hi, good morning, everyone. Welcome, early birds. Today is some fun stuff we're going to be doing. We're going over quite a lot. I'm going to do a tiny bit of YCS stuff, nothing crazy, because I'm still behind. I'm still behind. You see, we play Akko the Talker. I have this card. It's been sitting on my desk for a while. It is, it's behind. I'm behind. Oh, is the NR event already over? Damn. Well, fortunately, we did film a cube. Actually, no, it wasn't a cube. It was a collab for Jackass's channel. So we did that off stream, and we played some NR format, and it was great. So I guess you can. Unfortunately, you know, I have to recommend that you actually watch his content. But yeah, it will be up on his channel at some point. But there's a new festival today. Unfortunately, I did miss the NR one. I'm gonna be taking part in the 60-second event, which is this weekend, or has been this weekend, or is currently here. So I'm really excited for that. Have you considered playing the cube I sent you? I keep getting confused every time I read your messages. You can send me another ping and I'll give it one more shot. That's I can give that a chance. So lots of things to go through this weekend. We had YCS Providence. Prominence was this weekend. Provision was this past 2 days. And what an event. The first new format of Alliance Insight was live this weekend. Releasing sets on the weekend of YCS's is rooted in classism. Do not at me. This is my most woke take. But Alan was this weekend, and there was a lot of Mitsurugi, shockingly, doing really well. No one expected, I think, Mitsurugi to do as well as it did, but it was up there. Everyone was talking about Malice Cyber Slot being tier 0. Brazil! The best deck. Everyone was hyped and excited to see. Or I don't know about excited, but people were definitely apprehensive about the Malice deck being a potential tier 0 threat with how crazy and insane all the support was and how heavy the hits were on the list. And despite that, it dominated. It was still the best deck, at least statistically. But there was definitely some room for lots of other decks to play. So we're going to take a look at the pie chart and some decks, nothing too crazy and in-depth. However, the focus of today, of course, is going to be some meme review. We're going to go run through the Reddit. We're going to have a crash out on Shef. So lots of cool, exciting things today. Big shout out to YouTube for a super chat. Hey, Farfa, your content makes my days a little bit shinier as I struggle with mental health. Have a good one. Kisses from Greece. Thank you so much, Stern. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Listen. Brazil!
46
I don't know what's going on in your life, but if you're from Greece, you're like already just doing really well, okay? Because imagine having to be from the United Kingdom, where there's like 3 weeks of sun per year. I've been taking advantage of it. You know, maybe like there's like 1 week left or something here in terms of good weather. But Greece is definitely A tier for European countries. I'm just saying. I went on a, actually, can I show the pictures? I think there's too many pictures in Noah. We went on some climbing across some hills this weekend. It was really nice. I had this giant backpack for the parasocial. Andy's wondering what I got up to. Got this giant backpack that's like a little like throne thing that you can sit like your baby in. Pop the baby. And that was exhausting. But I'm sure Noah had a great time. And it was... and yeah. It must be said, it is pretty cool living like 30 minutes away from like essentially Narnia. This was on the way down here, but like you have this like giant pack here, and he's just sitting on it like a throne thing. So that's what I got up to this weekend, rather than streaming the YCS. So that's what I got up to. Did you see the baby got popped on feature over the weekend? Would you believe it? Unsurprisingly, as soon as I log in or check my phone, and that feature match was happening, a lot of notifications about, Farfa, there's a Dino Fiendsmith deck in Top Cut. Not Top Cut, on feature. And I don't know if, I didn't get a chance to watch the game, but I assume Baby Ceresaurus was in the deck list. I don't know what the Dinos, what the Fiendsmiths offer. There's a Dino level 6. Does it make Solda? I don't think so. Lars? They got rolled, but they did pop the baby. That's all that matters. Let's go. Verno's back. What's up? Disco Roboto, thank you for the 46 months. And Ursion, thank you for the 80 months as well. What's Dante doing there? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dante has also made an appearance this weekend, which has been really, really exciting. Have you been able to evade One Piece spoilers? Yes. I mean, I hope so. Like, I've got like 400 episodes before I get caught up. So, you know, I'm trying to squeeze them in wherever I can. Should we begin with the prize support discourse? Okay, we can probably do some prize support discourse. Okay, so this past weekend, there has been an announcement, a big, crazy adjustment to the game of Yu-Gi-Oh! At a competitive level. There are now prize cards available all the way down the rung ladder of achievement of competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! For day 2 and up. What does this mean? It means Yu-Gi-Oh! From a competitive standpoint, is so freaking back, dude. It's so back. So basically, the way it's going to work now is that if you day 2 a YCS, you get a pack, this special YCS WCQ pack that has a singular card with a card from this pool here. I don't know if this is the total or if this is all of them, but it looks like this is the now 10 total card. That actually does say here, card from a pool of 10 cards. So these are the 10 cards available for this season, starting from the WCQs, any WCQ, EU WCQ in June, I believe. You can get one of these 10 cards as a YCS stamped. You can see here if you look very closely, the image is stamped with a YCS logo. And you can get one of these if you day 2 a YCS. You get this pack here, and you can open it up, and you get something which is pretty valuable and can have resale value according to it. So this goes all the way deep into Top Cut. Starting at top 32, you get a stamped, super rare card trooper.
Brazil
For this upcoming EU WCQ and any WCQ Plus. On top of that, you get an ultra rare effect Veiler, WCQ or YCS stamped going forward for the rest of the season if you get top 16 or higher. Which is really impressive because Veiler is one of the most iconic Yu-Gi-Oh cards in competitive. So that's obviously really good. And for top 16 onwards, I don't know if they've said anything else, but I guess that's it. Well, that's it. You know, that's obviously a huge thing. But yeah, this is a massive, massive upgrade. Cannot express just how good, especially the day 2 one is. See, people talking about like the top 16 ones and the top 32 ones being like the best addition to this price support thing. I think that the day 2 pack is actually low-key more important. Because the carrot on a stick is very important to keep people invested in your game, to want to keep investing in your business model and also play from a competitive and grow the game and all that kind of good stuff, etc., etc. Money go up, stonks, etc., etc. However, what's really cool about this is day 2 of an event is quite a lot of people. It's like 200 plus, I think, can make day 2 altogether. And it's the... Farfa's happy about the only one he could maybe win if he's lucky. Yeah, someone already made that joke yesterday. You're behind. So this is really important because this targets a huge demographic of players, whereas top 16 is not as realistic of a goal for a lot of people. Which means they're catching more potential customers or users, as the terminology goes, to actually want to play competitive Yu-Gi-Oh! And invest in their game. Meaning population growth, potentially. All things all around are in an upward trajectory for the game from a competitive level. I cannot express just how good the day 2 pack is. because of all of those reasons. So a lot of people will probably look at something like a top 16 effect veiler prize card stamp thing and be like, okay, that's cool, I guess. That's not going to apply to me. I don't really go to most events. If I do go to some events, it'll be like a local one. So maybe once a year, some German dude is going to be able to get a YCS attendance at a German YCS. And on top of that, potentially, put in the time and effort, go into day 2 and get something for their efforts. The resale value on a stamped Pot of Desires, I don't know how much these could be worth at the top end. 100, 200 maybe? Who kind of knows? But it's something. It's something, you know, so that's really cool. And of course, all the way up to the top, we've got the ultra rare effect veilers, which, I mean, Brazil. These are going to be pretty good. These are going to be money, which is really awesome because, you know, blinging out a playset of ultra rare stamped YCS veilers is huge. So yeah, that's really good. Now, all of the out of the way, let's talk about the bad things. Let's talk about the downsides, I suppose. See, yeah, you know, feedback is important. And before anyone gets angry and gets like, oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Players are never happy. Oh, God, just, you got your prize cards. Why are you still mad? Okay, listen, everything can always be improved. We criticize because we care. Now, why are these rares and not supers? That's a serious question. Why are these rares and not supers? Next question. Why the fuck is Gagaga Magician in this pack? Why is Dante in this pack? I'm a BA player. I love that deck. And even I know Dante shouldn't be in here. Some of these other choices, okay. Gale, solid Time Wizard card. Charged Light Brigade, solid Time Wizard card. Pot of Desires, good staple. Cyber Dragon, starting to get a little bit, I don't really know what you're playing Cyber Dragon in. Adignister, Boss Monster, whatever. The Caesar's pretty good. But, like, why is Gagaga Magician in here? Who's gonna want this? That's really the big miss on is some of the card choices. Now, the Blue Eyes White Dragon, by the way, that's a weird one. This is the confusing one, because you would think an ultra rare Blue Eyes White Dragon, or something, could be like a top 16 prize or something. You know what I'm saying? But I don't know why some of these other choices were here. Because now I feel like you don't want to day 2 a YCS, open your pack, and then have this massive disparity in value. That's kind of like the big issue here. Because if you day 2 a YCS and you pull a Gagaga Magician versus the guy sitting next to you who got day 2 as well, who then pulls a Blue Eyes White Dragon, like, I assume that the Gagaga Magician is probably going to be worth like 10-15% of what the Blue Eyes is worth, right? Like, that's just supply and demand. I assume the Blue Eyes one will be more valuable. So that's a really strange one, honestly. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. So yeah, some of the card choices are definitely sus. Now, long term, what happens with this? It means that they can cycle through basically every iconic card in the game. Although Card Trooper is, again, still a weird choice. More of a Time Wizard card than a current constructed modern meta card that I would think a YCS topping player would want. It's still a cool card, but it is a strange choice in terms of the card choice. Because I think that they should be meta relevant and they should be contextual to the game of Advanced Constructed, which is what YCSs are played at. Now, saying that, why not something like Snake Eye Ash, or a Mitsurugi card, or a Ryziel, or a Malice? Now, I think the problem with having, like, I don't know, a stamped Dormouse sounds cool, but the thing is, all these cards have expiry dates, which is kind of the issue, right? I think that if you were to make the top 16 prize be something like more meta-relevant current contextual cards, doesn't really, I feel like it's going to hold its value, because let's be real, like, the way that the Yu-Gi-Oh's meta model works is it keeps cycling through a lot of the what's the word? A lot of its meta just by power creep, etc., or ban lists. So I feel like the top 16 prizing not being those cards is a good thing. I'll take Dormouse over Gagaga Magician any day, sorry. So that's something they could maybe do for the day 2 packs, right? Because the day 2 packs probably could be a good way to make the current meta cards good, and then the next season they cycle them out, because those are always going to change year to year. The top 16 and onwards one should probably be the iconic stuff, right? Things that are going to last. Because this season, think about it. If you pull an Effect Veiler at the WCQ this season, that's great. That's probably going to be a card 2 years from now, 2 more WCQs, and it's going to retain its value, and it's going to be able to have that resale value, which is ultimately what people are looking for prize support, is to be able to like recoup some of their spending on going to the event, spending the money on the cards, etc. So Veiler is a great choice because it's going to have that timelessness to it somewhat. That's why I think they're probably holding back on making things like Imperm, Ash Blossom, Nibiru, even like Raigeki, Talents, Thrust. Like, these are all like kind of semi sort of timeless cards that only get maybe sort of stronger with time, or always kind of going to be in the precipice of the meta. So that's really good. So this is a good thing. This is a good thing all around. That's fantastic. Really happy about this. I'm probably not going to be competing for this at least soon. I don't really see myself traveling to too many events, but hopefully, you know, if that ever becomes a thing again for me, this is a great incentive. It's really awesome. This is such a cool achievement, such a cool thing to try and aim for as a competitive player. So that's really good.
Going back to 3.
So yeah, that's so many positives to this, and the only bad downside to this is just some of the card choices, which are very easily fixable and changeable. So I'm sure this will hopefully bring in a lot of ex-competitive players, bring in more competitive players. I think this is awesome. And yeah, this is better than those random playmats. Like, I couldn't tell you some of the YCS playmats over the last few years. I could name like 2 of them, because playmats are just rubber mats. Like, I feel like we're way past that at this stage compared to like all the other card games. Now, unfortunately, the downside, I suppose, not really downside, but the thing that's upsetting me when I look at this is like, it really kind of is annoying to know that they're not, it doesn't really feel like they're listening to feedback. I feel like this was more of a forced action in response to numbers. Now, what I mean by that is players have been suggesting this for years. Why is it only happening now? Well, I think personally, in my opinion, is the recent success of One Piece has been doing this exact model for their top prizing. Is this stamped like top cut prize and all arts and stuff for their competitive player circuit and rewards. And very recently, I think it was December 2024, the first quarter reporting ever in terms of revenue share for card games in Japan. One Piece had a month where, for the first time ever, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was dethroned as the second most popular. Pokemon's always number 1, where One Piece was the second most popular one. And so, reading through some of the Japanese Twitter responses and some of the Japanese player feedback that has been online a while ago at this point, they had many criticisms about their game, like we did, right? Like, they were talking about things like prize support. That doesn't really feel like there's anything worth to play for in Yu-Gi-Oh! Over in Japan. And I feel like this is a knee-jerk reaction to One Piece's success, which I guess really just goes back to the point of feedback only really works if you're hitting the wallet, basically. Like, we can sit and cry about it on Twitter, as we have, and have given this, by the way, for years. Literally, this feedback has been a thing for years. The only real way to actually make a company listen to you is to stop giving them your money. And it seems like that has definitely been a thing, because Yu-Gi-Oh! For sure has lost players to One Piece, has lost players to Lorcana, and these other growing card games. It really isn't as simple as the big 3 anymore. Like, these are real games. These are real, real card games that are an actual, I don't know if threat is the right word to use, but a competitor to Yu-Gi-Oh's competitive circuit. And for a lot of players, over the last couple of months and years, you've probably seen plenty who have been and said multiple times, hey, love Yu-Gi-Oh!, but it doesn't feel like your time is respected, and it doesn't feel like your achievements are respected in Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's good to see that competitive players have something for them. But yeah, that's the prize support rundown here. So interesting stuff all around. Set code suggests another prize card. If you've seen that yet, I don't know whether that's another staple, another verse. We'll have to see. Didn't they say at the YCS that these are going to that they were supposed to announce like one more thing, but that didn't come to fruition yet? So the set codes of these cards, by the way, if anyone has like zoomed in on this, apparently the YCS set codes go like 2, 3. I don't know if these 10 have had their set codes yet, but Card Trooper is number 3. Valor is number 2, and there isn't a set code for number 1. 2SYC? What is that? 2S what? Huh? Strange set code. So after the WCQs, there's going to be more. So set code number 1. Geez, I don't know, dude. First place prize support for YCSs and WCQs going forward after these current WCQs. I mean, geez, they could bring in like Valor, Ash Blossom. Right? I think Ash Blossom is the big one. Ash Blossom is the competitive Yu-Gi-Oh card. If you like ask any civilian what the card that they know about Yu-Gi-Oh is, they'll probably say like Blue Eyes White Dragon or Dark Magician, right? If you ask anyone who knows remotely anything about competitive Yu-Gi-Oh, I think Ash is the poster for competitive Yu-Gi-Oh. So that's probably one that's going to be a huge prize card at some point, is like some sort of variant of Ash Blossom. Some high rarity stamped staple Ash or all art, who knows. Lacools, thank you for the prime. What do you think of Airlifter going back to 3? Rescue X saved? Was that a Macedo change? Yeah, nothing that happened in Macedo matters, but glad that that's a thing, at least for a lot of people who care, which isn't me. No, Airlifted to 3 doesn't save Rescue Ace. It's just a nice addition. Congrats! The movie art pack Blue Eyes getting a stamp is insane for annoying people like myself. Annoying people. Yeah, you know what? You are annoying. All right, let's look at like a little bit of YCS stuff. Digital deniers. That's us. The card copers are real. Okay. YCS stuff recap here. This is Malice, if not winning a YCS was a sport. They hyped it up. They talked endlessly about how Malice was tier 0 and Malice was going to destroy the format and Malice was the best deck ever in the history of this tier 0 format. It's done. That's it. Malice is insane. It's broken. It's unbeatable. And what do we have? What do we have? We have... It's pretty fucking good, to be fair. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's the best deck, technically, mathematically. 12 top cut decks were Malice. So that is that an exact third? Third of the metagame is Malice. So yeah, it's up there. It's pretty good. You know, don't get me wrong. It's huge. But it didn't win. It didn't win. Which, you know, Malice has been waiting for its first major victory since its release for a while now. And it hasn't done it. Second best deck, apparently, is Mitsurugi. The TCG exclusive Mitsurugi deck is doing really well. It is so much more powerful than people thought. Or at least, like, you know, it wasn't in the echo chamber of competitive Yu-Gi-Oh complaints, because there's always complaining, as Malice was. So Mitsurugi winning the entire YCS and taking a third of the metagame by itself is absolutely huge. Okay, people knew. Yeah, that's not what I'm saying. I didn't say people didn't know. All right. As the crash out goes for Jax, it's been pretty rough. Meet potential deck. It's the best tier 1 deck post Allen. The Bestial Synergy is crazy. It's going to be the only deck worth playing after the ban list. Without Lancia, it'd win for sure. Give me Liberty, give me Fire, give me Shifter, or I retire. Top and top tier, but never tops. 0 YCSs, 0 WCQs, 7 hits on the ban list. Damn. Truth Duke. Truth Duke. Potential fraud is calling. Slide to answer. Do you pick up the phone? Do you pick up the phone for her? I'm the shit now, look at me, look at me. I'm a boss like my nigga Rose. This is probably the MCA. Malice variant, sample deck list. Tier list, best of the best. This isn't wrong though, right? Like, we're making fun of this, but like, no, this isn't actually wrong. Look, we got Malice up here, tier 1. It was the literal best deck, statistically. It's just, you know, Mitsurugi's a little bit better than people thought it would be. All right. Anyway, some more YCS memes. We got the real height reveal of Peeps, which was great to see him on feature, but dude is absolutely caked. He is a statue of fortitude. Like, this guy, dude, I can't believe he's this tall. Real. Grass activated on a feature match. Check this out, dude. This is modern day Yu-Gi-Oh? What the fuck is this? I thought you had monsters, trap cards face down, and some spells. Why is there like 8 monsters on top of each other doing fucking you know what? I swear to God, dude, when these games come out, they are so good. But then after years of this bullshit, when the devs are like, let me cook now, I swear they just turn this game into bullshit. YCS top 32 Mitsurugi deck profile. I love my Latina girlfriend. This guy was on feature, by the way. Absolutely huge. This is the thumbnail that you want on your deck profile. Some other stuff that happened at this YCS that I can't believe went live.
Bird Dommy Mommies, my harpies, I love them. So I tried playing harpies. You can guess how well that went. Bird Dommy Mommies.
I can't believe Dommy Mommy was a phrase that was said on a YCS live stream. What? How did this get through approval, or how did this get put on live? What is happening with the NA production, dude? That is crazy. Oh my god. Like, these people are unhinged, by the way. These people are unhinged.
Do you want to explain who that is?
Oh yeah, Lundy Poo. He's my Discord kitten, but you know, that's the GOAT.
What is going on in NA? Like, what are they talking about? What is happening over there? We got Dommy Mommies on stream. We got Discord kittens. What are they doing in NA? It's cooked, dude. It's cooked. Oh my god. All right. Well, you can take a look at a deck profile or two. Let's see what we got. We got first place, Misarugi. Mortal here.
Mortal here at YCS Providence, Rhode Island with, whoa, the champ himself, Charlie. What's up, man? Welcome to the channel.
How you doing?
Yo, so how'd you win the event, man?
Hani is like the iShow speed of Yu-Gi-Oh, right? Like, he's kind of just like in every like other deck profile,
sweet.
just kind of floating around, giving some random like takes and stuff like that.
We can do shout outs now.
Okay, let's go for it.
Shout out Kamal, Hani.
Yo, he's got an IKEA frame.
I can't.
Oh, I got you.
I'm unable to top or perform without these guys. We just test every event. We all perform crazy every event. So this is not a coincidence. So yeah, shout out to them.
Yo, and Kamal actually topped as well in his cards.
I thought Kamal was retired, dude.
Same deck, right?
It's card for card.
Going out topping in Pokemon events and then coming back to Yu-Gi-Oh. Well, he should be happy about the prize cards.
Sweet. Well, hey, without further ado, please show us the winning deck. Ooh, man.
Yeah.
Energy
so
level
we played
5%.
Mitsurugi Yugioh. So all this stuff is standard. Yeah. Full combo, 2-sword, and then
Ice is semi-limited as well, right? It's all of them are semi.
Other decks and then the break. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a new one, Star.
And then the cross. I wasn't playing this card at first, but this card is just crazy for the combo, and then sometimes you just get an extra body. Like
The
attaching
combo?
off like Feralin or something.
What is the combo?
It's just a good card.
He won't show us.
Shout out Nash.
Yeah, that's it. That, and then we played Bonfire.
One
and then
Bonfire?
Pantheon.
What
Just
happened?
More consistency.
Trust in YCS.
Yeah, literally. All these cards is full combo.
What is this?
Then we played for the
Mitsubishi?
We played 3 Habakiri and one more combo.
It's supposed to be Mitsurugi?
Another full combo. And then for the little guys, we just play one of each. We didn't want to like have a higher count just for like breaking.
Are any of the little dudes good to draw?
And they just weren't required for our combo. So.
And we're not playing Night Surfing. That's great.
Yeah, no, that card's awful. And then
It's just Raizu, but you go King of the Feral to bridge Mitsurugi. Yeah, but that was always the case, right? So what's changed?
If they impulse it,
Is there like a one-card Mitsurugi combo from hand after your normal?
fine. Or like if they impulse me,
Brazil!
it's fine.
Giga, thank you so much for the resub.
And then we also played
Brazil!
Combat Cross Out.
Ha, those are limited. R-Dog, thank you for 66.
Yeah.
It's like how Poplar's full combo on Snake Eye, but you don't want it to normal summon it.
Like, oh, that loses the draw heavy too, so we also do draw for game one.
Yeah.
So you add Habakiri with King of the Feral.
Yeah, I drew surprisingly, I drew these cards a good amount.
No wonder you won.
Yo, yeah, no, these cards are crazy.
One of my opponents was saying, like, you got talents too? That was me all weekend. Talents again?
Yeah, I feel like in this deck, especially like it just has such a high ceiling. Like I feel like you have to play these cards and for combo resolve the game is over. So, and then that's it for like the engine cards. For the non-engine, we decided to play 3 Imperm,
Ooh.
3 Nib,
Ugh!
3 Fua, and then we play 1 Perulia.
Bro, I freaking hate the Eldritch Nibiru.
Shout out to Honey.
Yeah, no, shout out to Hani. He was like, why not just play 1 Perulia? Because like,
I thought the second card was gonna be a triple type of talents.
yeah.
And then like talents wouldn't win you all your games, so we rather have the 4th Moltron.
You know, in like support groups in therapy, like you'll usually have like the talking teddy bear or something, right? And it's like when you're holding the talking teddy bear, it's like your turn to talk and express your feelings. Do you think that's how it works with like deck profiles? Because he literally got up, leaned over, picked up the Perulia, and then started explaining Perulia. Like that was the first thing that came to my mind. We got the talking Perulia.
In our deck, and also it's a cross-out target, worst-case scenario.
Yeah, game 1 because we.
Be quiet, Charlie.
But
You
we
don't
didn't
have
wanna
the talking
play,
Perulia.
6 more targets in our deck because I felt like it was incorrect when you go first. And
Yeah, I think those cards
when you
suck.
go first in combat,
Quiet,
like,
Charlie.
you have board and you have more targets in your hand. I feel like it just significantly worse.
Puts you at a disadvantage.
Okay, thank you. Now it's Charlie's
We also
turn.
just didn't want to like max out on the Charmies and just have like a lot of potential deck cards. Nihilus was cool, but I just feel like that card just wasn't good enough for the main deck. So yeah, no, I'm fine with the 4 Charmies. I think it was correct. And then we also played 3 Droll and 3 Ash. Ash is broken. Got to stop the Charmies. And
Pretty
then
generic and broken.
yeah,
Pretty good in the format. This one's pretty like mid into the
Oh, the talking Droll.
But
but it's
like
good against everything else.
Mitsu and all the other rogue decks is just
Okay, but like, all right, listen. I know the most important thing here is the card choice and stuff, but like, I'm just really like fascinated by the etiquette. Like, why does he feel the need to touch the card to talk? Like, it actually just feels like the talking Droll, right?
It's good with the half board too.
Yeah,
that too. When you go first, it's really strong.
yeah, like
Other than like mid.
Like, I feel
put
that
it against, like, a
ASMR.
Reduces
Trust
dude.
me, and it's very satisfying doing the card
didn't
snap.
know what his cards did well. Jordan, he passed. I'm like,
yeah. Top
yo, this
32.
card is godly. This card is godly.
Yeah, they're only my top 32 match too.
These explanations are great. Honestly, I'm learning a lot. Droll, godly, godly.
Try to combo. Mid. See you later.
Okay, that's it for the main deck. It's 42 cards.
I just never do it.
The hell is that?
Just mid.
Token, and then we played.
Oh, is that a
Duel
bounty
cards,
duelist
Detonator.
token?
We do it.
I don't have to explain these. Then we played.
Did he play Valor?
Gallon
Not main
Granite.
anyway. Wait,
Like
Granite?
some of this.
Oh,
if
you just
we
searched
can't,
Nibiru, I
like,
guess, with
full
extra
combo,
bodies, right?
Usually just add nibs, so they just lose anyway with our.
So this deck bridges
board,
into
half board.
Mitsurugi combo, does like
Fairlands,
does Ryzeal stuff,
obviously.
and gets dual cross setup with Detonator, bridges into King of the Pharaoh Imps, and then also gets Granite Search Nib?
Castel.
That's kinda crazy.
Castel actually came up for me a couple times, but besides the reason we actually play it being in the side deck, which you'll see if you didn't see on stream already. But,
Yeah, Castel is a
this card's broken.
winged beast,
Clips,
which means when you go first, you can summon a really fun card.
Yeah.
Wait, why Masquerade?
Suarez,
Oh, that's a Tachyon target, right?
Aggregator. Then we played Draguon.
Wait, why Dragluon? I assume that's another target.
I wanted to like cut this card because
Why is
like,
there
I
two
feel like it
targets?
didn't come up much, but I figured out that like a lot of these cards just accomplish its full combo, and this is another way to like bridge both of the engines. Besides
Wait, the dragon searches. Wait, so you summon the dragon?
Yes.
To search Tachyon?
Cards to get the Ryzeo cards. So it allows both engines to connect.
To get to Ryzeo from Mitsurugi
Yeah, I just think
Rituals.
it's broken.
That's crazy.
I just summoned it as much as I wanted because like I was drawing a lot of Ryzeo cards.
Don't you wanna
like,
end on the
just
rituals, though?
having this to be able to secure your full combo.
I guess ending on the ritual is bad though. If
And then we played.
That's all you have,
Dynamondo.
right?
How many times did you summon this?
Dynamondo.
Okay, he never summoned Dynamondo, but this came up for me a couple of times. Like I like talent took somebody's like what's the orange guy? The yeah, Futu, and then I made like a Dynamondo shuffle this guy and then summon back.
That is crazy. That is insane. That we can win a YCS and we don't know the names of our cards. That's crazy. Like we win an event. Like 1,500 players, best Mitsurugi Ryzeo player in the room, and we just don't know the name of our card. That's crazy.
More combo on my side.
Like a 12 card one.
And then for the very last card, the final card.
This is the difference between our deck between
Versus
everybody
everybody's
else's,
deck.
to be honest, and we were whipping 2 cards.
Yo,
Yeah.
the goo, hand looping.
Yeah.
Insane.
Shout outs to those CG.
Yeah,
You
but
can do it here too.
yeah.
They're not
We just
American.
thought, like the other combo, like
If I
it
speak,
didn't
I'm
make
in big trouble.
your opponent just like immediately stop playing. Like as soon, like most of the time when I summon this card, they said, "Oh, it rips," and I said, "Yeah, game over." They just scooped immediately.
Yeah, because you don't want to reveal their deck.
Yeah.
So they do this combo game 1.
Yeah, especially like if we got this far, like they already know they're probably not winning the game.
Sometimes like players are not very good at explaining and elaborating on what it is they're actually doing. Because I'm looking at this deck profile, they don't seem to really explain what the game plan or anything is here. Because I'm seeing what logically looks like you're going into Duel, which probably gets the to Detonator, ends on Detonator, and then you also need the Feral Imp to go into your Mitsurugi Ritual. But then we also have what was the card? The Ouroboros, right? So and there's also the Ouroboros. So it's like I'm looking at this and I'm confused because I'm like, okay, so what is your turn 1? Like, what are you actually doing? Like, what are your lines, right? Because they kind of just like show some cards and be like, this card's crazy, this card's crazy, this card's also crazy, but like I'm not understanding why as someone who's observing this. Do you know what I mean?
Game card was great for me all weekend. I don't know how many people.
You need a Metafy
this
course?
happened.
Okay, well,
I'm sorry for whoever-
I will not be doing
had-
that.
Every game I summoned.
Yeah, every game I summoned this card, I won. It was over.
The Mermail player rips 2.
Yeah, but that was this card, yes.
I mean, I guess
That's it for the extra
like
deck.
ultimately deck
And then
profiles
for the
are
side
for the
deck,
people who are
for the
invested,
other
you know.
Two Perulias. This card's still like good in like specific matchups, so we just.
So
wanted to
I
we
guess
had to
there's
make
an
sure on both
assumption to a
sides.
basic understanding of the
Yeah.
combo lines and
That's
stuff.
when we have these on the side, and then.
I mean, it's probably like 2 card combos. Right? You don't need to make Feral Imps if you already have like Mitsu access or something, right? I assume.
Or Heraldic Beast, Ryzeo.
Oh yeah, that deck too. I tried to say.
What the fuck did he just say? Heraldic Beast? Was that a thing?
Malice, Pure Mitsu. I don't know if there's anything else.
Bean Smith decks you can.
Oh yeah, yes, Live Twin.
Yeah.
But those decks are rogue. So.
Ooh, Live Twin.
In
I
my
forgot
top
about
4
that.
match against Pyramid.
Ooh, there was a Heraldic top?
Shout out to Cam.
What year is this,
Run
man?
it, but, yeah, no,
Archetype
that was
archive
nice.
ass deck, dude.
Lancia.
Heraldics are topping in
I
2025.
shouldn't have to explain this at this
Shout out
point.
Hack.
You trying to search Lancia?
Yeah, we're trying to search Lancia in the game.
Oh, you can play Ragna Affinity for going first so that you can go 7th Tachyon, Banish to add a fairy, which gets you Artifact Lancia. Fix your game! Fix your game!
And then we played Thrust and Talent. We decided to play the Perulia over main in this
Dude, I
card, and
swear
we
to God,
decided
like,
it.
side
I think
decking
it was pretty good.
Has so much
And I also
toxicity
like the
to it,
addition of
man.
Thrust because the other card we played.
Like, look at this side deck and tell me one fair card in here. We're playing more Charmies to then draw more hand traps to essentially make the opponent stop playing the game. And when we have an artifact, we have a lingering floodgate, and then we have Talent's thrust to loop our opponent's hand and get full information, or we can thrust into more ways and more cards that are silver bullets that try to insta-win the game. Holy shit, delete the side deck. All right, Masudu, I know, has been in shambles over the last 24 hours, especially with the prize support announcement. But, dude, like, best of one, we don't have this problem. We have other problems, I know, but we don't have this problem.
Just made sure, like, going first, if they stopped us, we just end the game majority of the time. I don't know.
Oh, stop saying L take. Who agrees with me? Hashtag delete the side deck. Come on, say it with me, chat. Hashtag delete side deck.
But still good in 3. Great card. And then we played.
Talon's won you the finals. I want to hear it.
I'm talking about thrice.
Oh.
Yeah, no. Every time I do talents, I won. I remember. Yeah. And then we started the purification. I think this card is a brick in the main deck, but it's good going first. You just set this up with like even a half board the game is over.
Delete the extra deck. Whoa,
Yeah.
wrong battle cry.
The boss card, 3 Feather Storm.
Oh, Castello.
Before we were playing Judgment.
So you can play 4 copies of this, so that when you go first, you just hard draw it, or you can thrust set it when your opponent hand traps you. You just do like your natural combo, and then you also like try end on a rank 4, which is Castell. Set this. So now you have your Mitsurugi Raizio combo, and you've got a Majesty's Fiend Lingering Floodgate. Like, please, can you guys like just get on board a little bit with what I'm saying here? Anyone, please? Can we get a hashtag delete the side deck, please?
But I was talking to Kamal, and I was like, I tried this card out, and I was like, bro, I've literally won every single time I've activated this card. He was like, is it the nuts? And I was like, come on, it's the nuts. So we played it over Judgment, and like, I feel like there are certain situations where you can Judgment your opponent and lose depending on like the situation. But I feel like if you skill drain them, you just like how do you lose if you skill drain them?
Bro, it's not even skill drain. It's better than that. Like
everywhere.
Bro, this card was mids. I'm not gonna lie. I opened 3 and that made me lose the game. So if I had 3 solemn judgments, it probably would have won me the game. That's how I didn't go undefeated this tournament. It is
what if they had a Bisdeal under your 3?
Okay, dude, like
enough.
I drew 3 Max T. You know, it lost me the game because the 2 others were dead. Like, come on, like what the hell?
How many games?
Someone take the talking feather duster away from Kamal, please.
Don't matter.
Put down the cards,
How
Kamal.
many games did you activate you won?
Not enough.
Not enough. Okay. But
No,
no,
don't play this card.
don't play that card.
No, literally, don't play this card,
Yeah,
please.
that's it for the deck.
Literally, please do not play this card.
Without them.
He's right.
Yeah, no. I already said my deck was the best in the room. And
He has a point that 3 Psalms can win the
Yeah, I
game,
heard
3
this,
Psalms doesn't.
spreadsheet.
Really?
Yeah,
The
there's
3
a
once per
spreadsheet
turn
that
cards
will be
don't
out
win
this
compared
week
to
on
the
the
3
town
non-once per turn cards? Ain't no way. Great take. Thank you for pointing that out. Come on, dude.
I'm winning
Please
YCS
don't play this
project.
card.
Yeah, okay. Breaking happens. It is what it
That
is.
can be it. Bordeaux.
Alright, thank you, Bortle. Okay, thank you, Bortle. Alright, that was very funny. Highest energy deck profile I've seen today, which isn't saying a lot, of course. But you know. Alright, we gotta watch the GOAT here. Oh no deck list. Aditya, wanna remote record my deck and profile?
Brazil.
White deck. Listen, Muddy, your deck was in a format where 1 Malice topped. Okay, come on. Where's Malice? Aditya, did he post it? Is it up? New Cyber says broken. Oh, thank you, Sam. Okay, doesn't look like Aditya has a profile yet. Wait, hold up. 3rd place, 2nd place, Striker Malice. Bro's been playing a lot of map piss. Okay, let's see what else we got. There's the heraldic version apparently. Which one's the heraldic version? This one, top 4. Yo, is this pure Mitsu? Oh shit. Okay, 15-minute deck profile. Can we relax? Top 32 deck lists were all posted on the vlog. Oh, right, yeah. So I need to have the player explain it to me, even though we can see from the deck profiles there the players aren't doing a very good job of explaining it. But I do want to hear from the players, because you think I know what I'm looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. Evil Twin deck list. This deck is crazy, dude. Fiendsmith Live Twin seems like an actual deck, dude. Watch Regenesis. Who has all of the deck lists? Bortle usually does. Oh, Bortle here. Bortle here. All right, we got 1st place. We got 3rd place. Mitsu. Undefeated in Swiss. We got Malice from that crew. Top 32. Regenesis. Okay, all right. Regenesis Cash Tira. That is crazy. Ryan. Okay, I'm going to use 1 profile only. for Malice. All right, let's see if Ryan also thinks
Edge TCG, and I'm here with
www.c.com is also behind.
Malice Disciple.
Correct. And what'd you do this weekend?
Wait, this is that Master Duel player.
YCS Providence playing Malice.
Okay.
I think it's just the best deck.
Of course. Let's see the goo.
Yeah. 2 mouse, 2 rabbits.
2 mouse? That's crazy.
Yeah, this is all self-explanatory. You don't want to brick.
Wait, why are there 2 doorbells? How?
But like drawing these in pairs, like they're
It's
all
a Master
good.
Duel.
This is premium extender. Drawing these together can suck, but like Chessie, the built-in effect is good for that anyway. 3 backup, 1 wizard, best gun game. If you open this going first, you basically can come with your like any number of hand traps.
Any number of them.
6 charmies.
Yikes.
So for the list, we decided that we just had to hedge between like 50%.
See, the good thing about Master Duel is you don't need to play 6 Max C. You just play 2 plus 3. So we have 1 less Max C in Master Duel, right? So, yeah. Eat that, TCG players.
I'm playing Malice, 50% playing the 2 Azil. So these are the best ones in the book. You can't really name Malice or Lancy or anything. Or draw, because it's not good against Malice. But these are good against both matchups. Treenib, Yash, negates Charmies. Also, like, interacts with Habakiri, which is important in this format.
Why did we let the world champion play with common rare, like, staples? I feel like this is like an injustice by the Yu-Gi-Oh community. No one could have helped him out here. We let the world champion play with commons.
And then Nib is broken. Like, paired with anything is just so good. In any type of complex game state, it's good.
Are you supposed to wait with Nib, or do you just, like, drop it on something? Like, hand trap, oh, is that 5 summons? Nib.
These are, like, sort of additional consistency when you go first. But also going second, they're very good paired. Especially with how our side deck is designed for the mirror.
Isn't Nib useless into Mitsu?
Murakuma.
Nib's useless to every deck. You need to draw it with other cards.
We just wanted more cards in the main deck that can be used against the Mitsu Rizal deck. That like actually trade with their stuff instead of just with the Charmies. Spells. These are totally broken. You have to main deck this because there are a lot of combos with it. It's important that this gets hair to your hand without you having to banish the hair.
Alice in the
mirror. You can chess away the hair and then have it come back still. And if you don't play this mirror, the mirror is harder. It also comes up with like,
Bell
the
in
one
the
card
feature. I don't know
combo
what that means.
with Dormas, stuff like that. Good in any simplified game stage. And then post side, this is like your plan into Fu Lands, yeah? With Ransom. This hand trap in the game. This is why you play this deck almost.
This is giving me whiplash. I'm sorry to be a rarity Andy. Like this, listen, people who watch deck profiles and they just become rarity Andys, but I have whiplash, right? Like I'm looking at a QCR Impulse and a common Imperm. How did that happen? Why is there a common Ash Blossom in the same list as a QCR Impulse? How did that happen?
Awesome. Like, Imperm's not fantastic.
Borrowed cards? We're all on borrowed time,
brother. Because you can draw it to Decknator and Caesar. And you need some balance between like negating Duo Drive and Fairy Lamps and just drawing cards. So basically there should be something in your deck to draw into.
Shut up, Bougie. Dude!
And then last card in the deck, 1 MTP.
Look at my cards. See this? Look at that.
We didn't.
I have 3
on the main deck
low rarity Impulse.
Like for game 1, you don't really have to do
By
that.
low rarity, I mean
if you
secret.
Get the basic balance engine, you should be fine.
Because it's the only rarity.
It's important like post side if people are like putting in breakers or you're getting like stopped. It can be more important to have, so we sided for going first. Going second, you always side a Yugioh anyway. So this way you won't draw a Yugioh and have it be off from going first or second.
Okay, so this is like the only relevant part of the deck profile, right? The discussion of whether or not to play this this trap card in the main or not. See how we cut 2 of the traps? Right, so this is, which one is this?
Basically, there should be something in your deck to draw into. And then last card in the deck, 1 MTP.
MTP, okay, cool. So this is the only one that's good going first, second, right?
We didn't play GWC on the main deck just because, like for game 1, you don't really have to do that much to win. Basically, if you get through the basic balance engine, you should be fine. GWC is important like post side if people are like putting in breakers or you're getting like stopped. It can be more important to have, so we sided for going first. Going second, you always side a GWC anyway. So this way you won't draw a GWC and have it be off from going first or second when you don't really need a game 1.
I feel like this is sound logic, right?
Yeah, this is funny.
There's always like so many people complaining about like GWC. If you play GWC, you're behind. Well, apparently it's true. You are behind. See, you should be siding it.
2 is mandatory for sure because you use one in the starting combo, like just when you're linking. And then it comes up sometimes to trigger Wicked. Comes up in the mirror to play around like the Malice traps or Impulse or also Imperm. Have to play 2. Also mandatory is Amirage. Helps turn like your hand traps like Charmies,
How many
Ash,
fucking like
Roll,
ones do we
Bowside,
need?
Into Cybers.
Cybers was a mistake, dude. Cybers was a mistake.
Mage, Wicked, also triggering the Wicked because it doesn't trigger a normal summon. The protection effect does come up sometimes too against Mitsurugi. Like you can summon the Amirage, it helps protect your board from the board wipe. Cannot cut this. Spider of Curse when you get nipped, so you can turn them back.
Another!
Wizard.
That's the Cybers!
Link 2s. All standard. This rarely comes up. This is like a very situational card.
This deck doesn't make Master right now.
Get to a Link 3 through Imperm, because this can't really get Imperm, so I have to play this one.
Did you ever summon SP?
I summoned it once when I was losing. But you have to play this. It's too good. Like the threat of like Wingreeble body.
Guys, I haven't seen a Typhon yet. What's going on?
Is like part of what forces your opponent to interact with you, so you have to play this. These are self-explanatory. This is how you get backup. Also acts as like a combo center because it vanishes from grave. Dark is like some people don't play it, but it's consistency because you can ram it in and add an Alice or a backup. And in the mirror especially, it's just completely broken. Helps you play through hand traps. Best cards in the game. You summon this a lot more now than this starting because of the hair, so you have more lines to play in the gear. And then Bomber was Pack's idea. Shout out to Pack.
Okay, so this is like the new combo, quote unquote, right? Because all the lines I saw on like the spreadsheet and things, like they were making like Code Talker and Firewall and like all of that nonsense. Singularity, I think, was also in some of the combo lines, but apparently the play is to just like Bomber Dragon because you can trigger it like 3 times and just Dark Call your opponent multiple times, right? So I think this is like the new combo or new standard.
In general, just for the list, it was a lot of people in the MB's Discord, so like
the very first Link main set. This is the
like
kind of. Why is that sick?
Jib,
Fuck
Eddie,
you. Why is that
Will,
sick?
Enzo, Mikey, probably some more people I'm forgetting, but we just all worked really hard on the Malice deck.
That's from the free spreadsheets. The paid spreadsheets have the actual secret end board.
Oh. You splash when you lock yourself in the Cybers, because they wait for that to play on Cerberus. It's also just a good end board.
Pack is such a scammer.
Update
the spreadsheet,
Pack. Because it's like making this into Charmies and you have like a couple.
Is they're still relevant 8 years later?
Standard.
What do you mean 8? What do you mean these cards are 8 years old? What? Sorry, what? No, these cards are like 4 years old at best. What do you mean? 8? That's not 8 years ago was like GOAT format. What are you talking about? What is he saying?
Mean we didn't play the code. The code's just WinRAR. You don't really need it. It doesn't come out.
What does he mean?
Side deck. This card's cheating.
No, 8 years ago was like Tengu Plant or something. What do you mean?
So the side plants in the mirror was basically just to like have like 27 hand traps pretty much per side going second, so you should always see some. So Phantasmic helps you maintain consistency.
When is the critical mass hitting Yu-Gi-Oh? Right? Like, I feel like design-wise, this is becoming a really... I don't know if it's a problem, but it seems weird, right? Because I remember watching deck profiles like 6 years ago, maybe, and people were like going... Because I think one of the first deck lists I saw was playing like 9 hand traps around about this like era. And that was revolutionary at the time because there was some people like, you know, maybe just about half a decade ago, they were like, oh, you just need to play hand trap. You just stop like this deck and then you win the game. It's like, so you play like 9 hand traps. And it was like, that's crazy. You need to see a hand trap. Like, we have to just be reaching a critical mass, right? At this point where...
Too much per side going second, so you should always see some. So Phantasmic helps you maintain consistency when that happens. Side plants in the mirror was basically just to like have like 27 hand traps pretty much per side.
27? Like 27? That's inhuman. Like that's what, where's the engine? That's like 10 of your cards are engine plus like what, 3 defensive things maybe? Like a called by or a cross. I don't know, maybe you side those out for going second because they're not hand traps, right? Like 27. That's ridiculous. Like, what is that post side? That's like Impulse, the Bestials, the Charmies, the Lancia, the Phantasme, You know, so like we've got hand traps that all do different things. We've got negates, we've got warnings, we've got bodies, we've got disruption in the grave, we've got DD crows. Like,
Brazil.
27 hand traps. This has to be an issue. This has to be something that needs to be at a core design level of Yu-Gi-Oh! Be addressed. Or maybe it doesn't. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. I gotta play the format more. But this just doesn't feel sustainable, right? I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it is fine. But 27? That's just an absurd number.
You should always see some. So Phantasmic helps you maintain consistency when that happens. Phantasmic is also one of the best cards to pair in the mirror. So if I Lancey the mirror and then they link climb.
Yes, blame hand traps and not one card starter design. You are aware that this is an intertwined issue,
but you fix
right?
your hand, you start with board presence.
Why is there so many hand traps being played? Yes, it's because of one card starters in it.
Just crazy.
You can't talk about these things separately.
Just no more space.
This isn't a gotcha. This isn't a team cards, one card starter, team hand traps. These are issues that work together, that are problems together.
This is perfect. I honestly wouldn't change a single thing about the main side action.
But I like pancakes.
Okay. Free Duel is for Mitsu and Rigel because it kind of FTKs them.
What is the alternative? Trap cards? Yes! Bring back trap cards. I miss trap cards. When was the last time trap cards were good, huh? Kai's feature match at YCS Houston.
Brazil.
One guy in top cut. 3 months ago. That's the most relevant I've seen trap
if you draw
cards.
this for backup, it beats Imperms, it beats Lanciers, it beats Chaos Hunters. This is just the best supplement for your head.
I think you missed the point with the Wah hand traps argument. It's because of one card starters. Exactly, they're intertwined. So I'm missing the point, but then exactly, Farfa, you're right. Why do some of you have this incessant, insatiable desire to correct me by telling me exactly the thing I just said? What are you talking about, Tracy David? Can you explain? What are you saying? You're correcting me with the explanation of a point I just said. Why do you do this? What do you know? I just said that. That is the problem.
Engine. And it's also a starter because backup acts
Brazil.
with most pairs.
Juan, thank you for 6 months. That was aimed at the others. You added me!
No TB11?
Oh, that card's
The GWC, baby, you're behind if you're playing GWC.
terrible.
Shout out Sako.
Terrible brick 11.
I think you're forgetting one important shout out.
Oh, shout out to the man on the Lakers, LeBron James. Number 23. I got 32nd after Swiss. He was looking out for me.
Alright, thanks for being on the channel. Congrats.
Let's go. Oh boy. All right. Well, that's good. Santoli played Crystron? Oh, that's so funny. He didn't play Pure Ryziel? That's insane. What the hell am I looking at, dude?
Tanton is doing okay. Smile.
Oh my god, it is beautiful. I wish there was a deck profile for this, but we are playing Horus to just make Photon Lord to put up a negate and do our combo, or go for Zombie Vampire and just mill Krystrons. Because if you mill Krystrons with Zombie Vampire, you're basically playing Tier Limit, baby. And we're maining Super Poly for Garura and Mud Dragon. And this fucking guy, World Chalice, Guard Dragon, Almar Duke. Brother, I want to see this guy resolve. I want to see this thing be dropped. Was this summoned on stream? Super Poly, 3 Link monsters. That is so funny, dude. That is crazy. There's a lot of really stupid Super Poly targets for niche situations if you're willing to look hard enough. There's an Ignister fusion, I think that's also really good. There's what's the Steven Trifanovsky Predaplant monster? That thing? I think that thing is 3 darks or 3 fusions or something. That's also a funny target you can play. So it's cool to see dumb things like that show up. But yeah, this looks like a fair deck, would you believe it somehow? We've got, there's no hand traps, really. There's Ash Blossom, and then the rest are kind of just draw cards. They're not really disruption. So, kind of cool, actually. I like this. This is really cool. And you get to discard. I think Sulfefnir can discard any card. It does. Oh, it has to discard a Crystron, actually. That's unfortunate. But you can use the King Sark and the Horus to discard your Charmies if you're going first, which is decent synergy. Or you can discard them for Super Poly going second if you draw them. Or if you want to set Super Poly, you can have the Charmy as a discard. So that's kind of neat. Cool. I don't know how this deck works or what the combo is, but that's sick. What else do we have here? Lord Mitsurugis and a Blue Eyes deck. Bad Blue Eyes. Okay, let's see. Is this just Vlad's deck? 2 Drill Beam. 2 Wishes. 1 Veiler. I guess it's searchable, but like, prosp. Well, this looks pretty semi-standard. Oh, Ghost Spell, I suppose, is like the weird one. Ghost Spell, I think, stops all of the Mitsurugi rituals, I believe. And it stops Malice cards. Is that the logic? And then everything else is pretty standard somewhat. I don't understand the 2 Wishes, though. Why are we playing 2 Wishes? This card this card's crazy. Like, yeah, it loses to Ash Blossom, I guess, but do you know how good this is to bait with? Like, Wishes, pitch, and then you just, like, normal summon Sage. Oh my god, dude. Now you're free. 2 Wishes is tapped. That's a crazy description. Alright, Blue Eyes Master says it's wrong. Okay, I'll take Vlad's word for it. Alright, well, that's enough of the YCS recap. Let's move on. Thanks everyone for tuning in if you've been watching this on the YouTube. The YCS arc begins soon. The TCG Farfa arc begins soon. I promise. Surely. Alright. Let's do the content. Alright. First of all, today on the agenda, we're doing a review of the memes. A small analysis of the funnies from this past week. I'll see you guys in just a second. I'm going to go take a quick pee-pee break. And when I return, it's time. So, any mods want to put up a prediction or something for the hahas? I'll see you in a sec. Is that a hype train? No, we're done with the hype train? Hype train. Subscribe, Pog! See you in a sec.
Is that all?
Brazil!
Oh yeah, I gotta make sure I stand up for this one, you know, just in case, because there could be a SpongeBob meme lurking in here, you know how it goes.
L underscore.
Whoa!
L underscore. L underscore. L underscore.
Thank you so much for the subs and the resubs. I appreciate the support. It's very much appreciated. You guys are the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
L underscore. L underscore.
L on Discord. Thank you, Murderless, for the bits. 5 gifted subs from Capsule Corp TCG. You're my hero. Thank you so much. Dragon Ball is
Brazil
huge, right? I think that's what the reference is. Capsule Corp must be right. Doctor Strange, thank you for the bits. Plane Cracker, thank you so much for the 11 months. Link 7787, thank you so much for the 6 months. Juan, thank you for the 61 months. Soldier, thank you for the 12 months. Matt Hatter, thank you for the 31 months. Sean, thank you for the $2 on the super chat. YouTube, Ryan beat one of my local guys round 11. Well, he's been blessed by the world champion, so I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Crimson Monkey, thank you so much. PDS, welcome back, sir. Anonymous, thank you for gifting us up to the side deck. Gifting us up to the side deck? That's crazy. Croto, did you give it to someone? It was a random gifty. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate you all. Thank you so much, chat. Monk Unit, thank you. I appreciate you. You're the best. All right, let's begin. What is this called again? Meme review. Meme review. Okay. Welcome back to Meme Review. This week we've got banless memes, I think. That is sort of how the timeline works up for the delay. That is the weekly segment. And you know what we're getting for banless memes this week? That's right. So much has changed. The game is fixed, finally. They addressed Snake Eye. They addressed Blue Eyes. They have shaken up the meta. And so Masudo is finally saved. And here we go. I'm excited for this one. We've got this week's memes. We've got the lion does not read the cards before ashing it. Ooh, this is good. I think this is the first #1 meme in my Macedo meme review that I haven't hated in many months at this point. The civilians might start to slowly be evacuating the premise of the R-Macedo subreddit because the striker animation has now died down at its hype. So all these civvies, all of these normal individuals are out of the fold, and so we're back to bangers. The lion does not read the card before ashing it. If it glows, I'm ashing it. The pack about to give me a shitty UR that is only used in a hyper niche deck instead of the actual UR I need. Yes. Oh, invincible memes are back. All right. Think, Yugi, think. I have the same attack as Dark Magician and need one less sacrifice. This feels so civilian. I saw this like way back when Invincible Season 1. This is, I believe, that was like 2 years ago almost at this point. Holy crap. It's a classic though. Listen, I'm not going to hate. It's a banger. It is a classic, but, you know, repost. It's okay if it's old. Sometimes it's gold. I think I tweeted this 2 years ago. You made this? You made this. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. Did you make this? No, you didn't. Are you lying? Are you lying, Kevin? Is Kevin a liar? No, I tweeted it. Okay, dude. Well, you see, I took part in this major cultural event. I retweeted it one time. That's true. When you perform full combo uninterrupted, but your opponent doesn't surrender. Hehe, I'm in danger. Is this a super polymerization type thing here? Is this, you know, a dark ruler angle? Is it an evenly? Crazy that evenly has been in the game for 7 years at this point, and I haven't seen it be played in a hot minute, to be honest with you. This should have a picture of Nessie. This sounds familiar with Dangers. Simpsons did it. Anyway. I've come to make an announcement. Visa Starfrost is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his alien Vanity dick out. Oh, come on. And he pissed on my fucking wife, and he said his dick was this big. And I said, that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my reddit.com. Visa Starfrost, you got a small dick. Why is this so long? It keeps going. It's the size of this road nut, except way smaller. And guess what? Here's what my dong looks like. That's right, baby. Tall points, no quills, no pillows. Look at that. It looks like 2 balls and a bong. It's still going. What the fuck? Dude. Okay, it's getting like really disgusting at this point. I want to just stop watching it. He fucked my wife, so guess what? I'm gonna fuck the earth. That's right. This is what you get, my super laser piss. Except I'm not gonna piss. I'm gonna go higher. I'm pissing on the moon. How do you like that, Kashtir? I pissed on the moon. You have 20 turns before the piss droplets in the fucking... Now get out of my sight before I piss on... What is going on with this meme? What is happening? What the fuck happened? Why is it so long? Jesus Christ. This is so weird. You haven't seen the original? I have an idea vaguely of what I recall the original being, right? It's that guy, how does it go again? Tell what's his name is a bitch ass, you know, something. Right? And then it's coming back to me. I feel like I remember what it is, but holy crap, dude. Snapcube stolen meme egg bet? Yeah, something like that. I need a moment, dude. Like this took me for a ride. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna piss on the moon. Wait, you have 20 turns before the piss droplets. What the fudge? That's too many questions. You know what? In fact, there probably shouldn't be any questions. All right, anyway. So, I don't know if this is political or if it's just a really badly executed pun. Because this doesn't say hamster duel. This says Hamaster. That's the different That's a very different thing. That's not the same thing. That's okay, right? Like this meme is very different depending on which angle you're looking at it from. Okay, I would like to think that hamster duel is what you're trying to do, but this. I didn't even think of the interpretation. What do you mean you didn't think of it? Joe, read it. Can you not read? Oh, sorry, Yu-Gi-Oh player. I know. Ha mastered. What do you mean? How do you not see it? What the fuck? You pointing that out made this better? How could you not see it? Could you guys not see? What is not minor spelling mistake? Dude, major spelling mistake, right? Oh, God. Dude, I don't know if you intended for that. Can I read the comments? What are the comments saying? Someone else must have noticed this. Hamaster do. Jesus Christ! Am I getting banned? Am I actually banned? Am I actually banned? For legal reasons, I'm just looking at funny Yu-Gi-Oh memes, okay? This was my intention. I'm just looking at funny Yu-Gi-Oh memes on the internet. That's all I care about, okay? I'm Hassan does this all the time. Oh, okay, thank God. Cope. Earth Machine moment. Wait, does it actually say this on the description? This is equipped with thick plating, tank something to cope with even the most roots and state-of-the-art armaments. Someone show this to Pete, please. I mean, I guess you'll see it tomorrow. Actually, aren't they on a skip week or something next week? How does it work again? No, Peeps needs to see this. This is very important. I have to immediately it. Peeps, are you here? Good morning. I'm sending it to him now. Want to play? I'm minus 700. I'm minus 600. I'm minus 500. The Tax Brothers. Okay, this is good. The Tax Brothers. Is it? What's the most expensive tax card in Yu-Gi-Oh? Am I making this up? Isn't there like a 900 or a 1200 one? I could have just made that up. I'm pretty sure there's a more expensive one. You know, we have to pay cost to activate card effects. No? Is there a 12? Oh, I guess long one isn't really a cost, but never mind. Deception? I don't think so. We need more non-binary representation. Psh, we need more emotional sadism and manipulation. Oh, that's good. That's like, you know what? The Venn diagram of emotional sadism and manipulation, as well as non-binary representation in Yu-Gi-Oh! It crosses only with Yubel. It's a shame the deck is cringe, I guess. Ban list and Macedo. Wheel. TCG, OCG. It's good. It's good. This is good. It's good. This is good. This is a DZ inspired meme, surely, right? This is good. I like this. Will! Can I get a Doug chant, please? When a Gen Alpha kid says they'll play against you with an anime deck. I don't get it. What's the lemon about? Is this... Do I need to know what this anime is, I guess? Is that what I'm missing here? What is this called? JJK? This is JJK. Right. What's the lemon about? What does that mean? Oh, the lemon's a watermark. Oh, right. Yeah, secondhand lemon. Cocoa melon. I don't think that's the reference. Okay, so what is the relation between JJK and Ray? What is... Jujutsu no Pico? Yeah, that's the anime. Yeah, that's what it's called. Striker equals anime. That's it. Striker's an anime deck now. Why is it funny though? Like, it made me laugh. Forgive me. I need some explanations. 14-year-old about to full Snake Eye combo my ass and call it an anime deck because Dia Bellstar appeared in one frame during the trailer a year ago. That's pretty good. Oh fuck, that's Striker. Wait, why am I worried? I'm on Illusion Slop and I have the White Woman. White Woman jump scare. Why does this look like a Roblox ASMR video? Not that that's a thing. I don't watch that. Not that I watch that. Why would I? Like, that's not relevant. I'm just saying hypothetically. That's what. That's not something I'm into. That I don't use that to fall asleep. I'm just mentioning that that's anyway. Okay, what is this? Face up, face down, to defense position. Adios. Okay, dude. Okay. Fenrir memes, man. Sometimes they're bangers, okay? Fenrir memes. Yeah, no, this is good. This is good. This is good. It's good. It's good. I like it. Open your history? No. At last, after 3 long years, the NR format has been resurrected for another festival. Event duration, 3 days. Best I can do is 3 days. Yep. From what I understand, NR format is like really trash unless you follow the community-driven ban list. Because essentially, it's literally like tier 0, what's it called? What's that ritual deck called? Megalith, yeah. From what I understand, that deck is just unbeatable. So there's like a community-driven ban list that like has some hits. Obviously, you know, there's a bunch of other viable decks and stuff, but, you know, I got by with Yosenju. There is a ban list and it's not... Oh, well, okay, well, I assume there is a ban list. It is hit in Master Duel? Well, yeah, I mean, isn't that what I just said? Why are some of you saying no? It was balanced in Master Duel? Right, so I'm correct, right? Am I... what am I missing here? Isn't that literally what I said? So there is a ban list now, and it seems that that's actually made it, you know, from being playable. Bethor Limit kept it from being tier 0. Bethor Limit... Okay, well, there you go. See? There is a ban list. Because last time that NR was around, which was like 3 years ago, that deck was just unbeatable. All right, anyway. Lamau. Woman orders iPhone 7 online, receives iPhone 3, iPhone 4, and Yu-Gi-Oh! Fusion card instead. Good lord, dude. I think the first time I saw this was double-digit years ago? Like, dude. This meme might be older than Master 04, you know? Like, that's how long ago this was. Like, don't get me wrong, banger, okay, but like, I will say, I will give you some random backstory to this. When I first saw this meme, I didn't get it. Yeah, Farfa didn't get a meme. I know, yeah, yapping. No, but listen, when I thought of fusing an iPhone 4 and 3 together, my mind hit 12, not 7, because for some reason, I just thought that if you were to fuse an iPhone 3 and 4 together, you would get an iPhone 12. Because 4 multiplied by 3. I didn't think you add them. I thought they would become multiplied combinations together, right? That's how I, for some reason, in my mind, multiplied it. So it took me a sec to get this, you know? So I overcomplicated it, really. Anyway. They don't know I'm semi-limited. Wait, this is true. This is actually true. They brought back a bunch of random semied cards, but just left Sprite on the list. To be fair, I feel like Sprite is always just like a little bit slightly almost good, but then, you know, is Sprite power crept? Could we just have full power Sprite? Like, probably not, right? Because I think a lot of the power of Sprite came from Toad, as an example, and being able to bring it back with Elf all the time. So ultimately, I think the engine is powerful, but it just doesn't seem to have a extra deck for it currently in Yu-Gi-Oh! In Master Duel anyway. They've still got Elf, but, I mean, no Toad, so. Konami, I want toxic trap cards taken out of Master Duel. Oh my god, me too! Maybe Mirror Force next. That card's broken. Well, listen, if you ask someone who is probably over the age of 30, then yeah, maybe Solemn Judgment will be the one that makes sense. So, true, I guess. Solemn Judgment to 2. Oh no! Anyway. Alright, buddy. You stretching here. You stretching here, but I mean, ultimately, yeah. I guess if you disenchant Judgment, you just make Iron Thunder instead, which is, you know, basically Judgment. So, stun players, nothing has been lost. Unless you were playing both, then. My heart. Opponent goes first with a mid deck from 12 years ago. They start summoning generic monsters in ways you would never think of. What do you mean this grandpa-aged deck has 50 negates? Just feels lazy, right? Like, if you put something, like, as an example here, it could have worked, but... kind of lazy, right? It's just a lazy meme. I don't know. Not really doing it for me. Coin flip. Is this guy supposed to be sad or smiling? I don't know what this is. What media is this? Because this just... He doesn't... What is the joke here? Is it really just coin flip, lose bad? That's it? That's as deep as this goes? We're making coin flip, lose bad? Meme mod check? Cut the rope in 25? I don't know what that is. Cut the rope meme? What the fuck is cut the rope? I don't know, man. I'm not online enough. He's clearly not happy. I don't know. He kind of looks like a weird sort of smile, maybe. You know? Anyway. 100 man versus a singular Kong. Man! Man! This is good. A singular Kong attack 3000 bloodlusted. A WoW reference? Huh. Well, to be fair, it's man with the mark. So one man probably beats Kong, surely. And we're done. Okay. Surprised we didn't see more Kong memes, because that's been a pretty culturally relevant joke to be making on the internet these days. So, yeah. I guess we'll have to stick with the Fenrir one. That was the banger this week. How many laughs did we get this week? This was good. This was good. This... I don't know what was going on here. This was a wild ride. I like it. Good job, Mastodon Meme Review. You didn't make me hate myself, which is not often. Summon Skull 1 being reposted like the 18th time. I like Hamster Duel. Hamsters are lit. Am I the only one who sees this? I can't be the only person who looked at that and thought, like, what is going on? Like, do you people not have, like, turn on, like, your phone? Just go on Twitter for, like, 10 minutes. Come on. Yugi player meme maker. Normal trap when your opponent tries to laugh at your... Yugi player meme maker. Wait, is this an auto-generated meme? Okay, let's see. Normal trap. When your opponent tries to laugh at your meme, negate the laugh. You can activate this card from your hand if you haven't showered for 2 weeks. If your opponent tries to scroll while this is in your grave banishment or deck, you can set this. It can be activated this turn. This card's effect can be negated. I feel like this was from last week, right? Didn't we see this last week? The VSAS meme started out intriguing, but overstayed and just kind of dragged at the end. Oh, no. If anything, it got better, dude. Yeah, so this is the original.
The following program is classified M. It is recommended for viewers 15 years and over.
Oh, this thing, yeah.
The use of the parental
Sonic
lock
dude.
system.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right. He took his hedgehog fucking quilly dick out and he pissed on my fucking wife and he said his dick was this big. And
Yep, there you go. That's where it comes from. All right. 100% guaranteed Farfa doesn't get the piss on my wife. Right? No, that's not true. No, I had a vague recollection of what it was. I don't have a funny this week. I just need all these posters thrown in a black cell. Good week, but it would be better if Farfa told me a joke. Come on, Farfa, for me. Okay. Let me think. A joke off the dome. I'm blanking. Knock, knock. Who's there? Orange. Orange who? I fucked up the joke. I was supposed to start with something. Never mind. 0 upvotes, bonus meme, invalid URL. Hamster Duel will free You know what would have been Mastodon meme review with a repost and close to no funny memes? Mastodon out here using Farfa wheel to determine bans. Glasgow, Yugioh. Decent week, to be honest. Holy shit, week. Sleep meme was good too. The duality of meme review. Look at this. Decent week. Holy shit week. Wait, is this like a good thing? Like, holy shit? Or is he saying, like, shit week? Like, holy ass? Wait, there's 3 asterisks. What are they censoring on Mastodon? Who knows? I sure do love one meme taking up 10% of the page's size. Okay, if you, like, full zoom out, like, look at this. Bro, look at this thing, dude. Oh, my God. In order to understand the first meme, you might need some context. Go search on specifically Instagram Reels, the lion meme. Far from reading this, I repeat, do not search it on stream or show any of the memes represented on those Reels. They're all TOS unfriendly. The line meme is just the generic, like, crypto bro finance dude, like, posting, right? Like, you see all those, like, influential, like, gym memes and stuff like that. It's just, like, the figurehead animal and representation of all of those that type of aesthetic is like lion, you know? Like, they all think they're lions because they work out and stuff like that. I see this shit all the time on, like, random pages like that get recommended. No pop the baby memes means that Farfa will say it's a meh week, even though he laughed 5 times. Wait a minute, was this accurate? Was that accurate? No, clueless. Wait, there's more to it. You know what? I don't want to fact check that. I don't want to go deeper in there. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I can't believe the next leak is Moki. Ah! The sleeping guy meme makes me chuckle, especially the Fenrir moment. The Earth Machine mate's funny. The Vsauce one, I don't know, man. The rest are whatever. Okay, thank you, Void. Farfa will laugh 5 times. Maybe we did. Bonus brand. All right, we're gonna do some bonus memes, and then we're done. All right, there we go. All right, here we go. Bonus meme. Mirror Jade in lore. Mirror Jade in game. I'm gonna pay you to fuck off. It's okay. I mean, sure. Don't let the fact that my anime was only 4 minutes long distract you from the fact that SP Gate 3 still hasn't been released yet. I don't know what that is. Farfa's future conversation with his son probably. Hey Pop, the baby. That's me. This sub is like a fucking Facebook page. DK, I'm tired of you are bullshit. There's been so many dog shit Master Duel ban lists. This most recent one is a travesty. If you don't for real really get your shit together and release a ban list for Master Duel, release a ban list for Master Duel good, I will not be subscribed. I'm serious. DK, you have until the end of May before I do it. Wait, hold on. Is he blaming DK for the bad memes or the ban list? The most recent one is a travesty. If you don't get your shit together and release a ban list for... Question mark? Does this guy think DK is in charge of the ban list? No, this is not real. The thing that's making me think this could be a real, actual human being with a pulse is all of the spelling mistakes, right? like we just have a lot of grammatical errors here, so maybe they are genuinely dumb enough to think DK is in charge of the ban list. I don't know. Do you guys think this is real or not? It feels real. Bro thinks DK is in charge of the ban list. Hey, listen, maybe, according to some people, maybe he is. Maybe he is. Decade, you have until the end of the month, Decade. Okay, Robert. Okay, yeah, no, we're done. All right. That's it. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for tuning in to another week of Meme Review. Leave a comment down below with your favorite Cash Tira monster to know that you have watched this far. And hopefully, it's not Fenrir. See you guys next week, and peace out. Take care. All right. Chef memes, chef memes, chef memes. I'm going to do the crash out for Chef, and then we're going to play some 60-second event, and then we're going to chef it up with the group. Where's Chef memes? Chef meme. There you go. All right. Anyone wants to post a Chef meme? Here you are. Let's begin with this segment. Let me say thanks to subs first and foremost. Your dad be lazy. Thank you for the 5-month resub. Zephyr Oracle. Thank you for the 64-month. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. Do you want the prize board thing up today? Is its own thing? Or am I putting up with the YCS recap and doing that today? Do YCS today and then prize support tomorrow, Vadis. Okay. All right. Thank you all for the resub. Twitch Prime, subscribe, support your favorite content creator as best as you can so I can keep doing this livelihood of looking at dumb pictures of dinosaurs on the internet. Let's begin. YouTube, welcome back to another crash out of Master Duel Master Chef. I think I have slowly become zen and one with this series and realized, you know what? It doesn't matter what happens. It's not about the points. It's about making cum jokes with my friends for an hour. That's what this is really about. That's what the series is at its core. That's what its purpose is. So we're just going to enjoy this one, you know? All right. So for some context, for those of you who only watch the crash outs and don't actually watch the video, which I've been privy to and heard from some people on Discord and general rumblings in the community. Some of you only watch this to see me get mad, which is terrible sadist behavior, by the way. But I guess I should provide some context. This week, Jesse prompted us with whales, orcas, narwhals, and they belong to a family biologically or zoologically to a thing that I don't know the name of, but orcas, whales, and dolphins and stuff like that, right? That was the prompt. So I built a deck, which was either going to get last place or first place because I used penguins. I know, right? Those are birds. Those aren't whales. I know. But there's really good cards in the extra deck. Dolphin, the white Orocera and the Monoceros, the white Oro Whale. Those are broken cards and they follow the prompt. So I figured I would use penguins to facilitate that engine, which kind of worked out quite nicely. You know, I won a game and it was fun. So anyway, let's see what Jesse has to say this week. I'll give you my predictions. I think I'm like second or fourth. I think MBT probably won. And I want to say DZeef came last, or was it Gage who had like the... I think Gage is going to come last. Actually, yeah. Gage is definitely coming last. All right, let's go.
So it's time to judge. And I am disappointed because...
What? Not all of us can be world champion deck builders, even when it comes to something as dumb as whales. Disappointed. What does he want from us? We have 30 minutes to deck build. We have like maybe 70 points of IQ between all four of us. What is he upset about?
I have looked at a steaming pile of trash. Truly an abysmal, horrend wreck.
He can't be serious.
These contestants have made today. Let's talk about where we could have done better and what was done properly. I was very pleased to see a wide array of options. No one just cookie cutter did the same thing over and over again. However, there was one deck that seemed kind of bland, and that one is none other than Doug's Fortress Whale Turbo. You deserve Umi.
Come on, dude. Doug's deck was cool. What the hell? Okay, admittedly, he did have those Kyrishan things. Those were a bit, like, shitty. Really? Doug's last? Okay, there's no shot we're getting, like, third, right? Because Gage's deck was garbage, dude. I'm definitely getting second. There's no shot. All right, let's see. What does he have to say about Doug's deck?
Me into the search bar, said, this looks good. This has a whale in it, and threw it in. We could have gone...
True. Exposed. That's genuinely what these guys do every week. There's no brain power or thought behind it. So many of the viewers of MasterChef are just like, you didn't play enough of the prompt card, because they think you just type in prompt card, some cards adjacent to the prompt, and then right-click 3 times on all of them, fill out the deck with 20 of them, and then there's your deck. No. World champion deck builder understands it isn't just about the prompt, it's how you obtain it. It's how you get there. True, Jesse. Tell him.
For some other whale options in the extra deck as well, like Mecha Swarmship Ambler Whale. I guess there's some bonus points for putting White Dolphin into your deck, because it is a citation for unexpected die and for your Fish Stoner, but at the cost of deck building with 2 vanillas, didn't earn my vote on that one. If there is an upside to this deck, I am very proud of Doug.
See, Jesse, Doug was always at a disadvantage. Jesse, when it comes to deck building, he likes consistency, you know, and the thought of playing 2 vanilla... The guy who plays unexpected die, you know, the odds were always stacked against him, because that's his signature card, you know.
Doug for not including any 2-ofs in his deck building, something that I'm sure we'll see many other duelists do, and something that
I think my deck had 1 Upstart Goblin. He's gonna eviscerate me for that.
I have cussed out repeatedly on my own channel. Come on, we need logic in our deck building here, not just mishmashing stuff together. And that brings us to Gage. With the first card in this deck being
not last, not even third. It's dog shit. I touched it his ass. Let's go. Woo!
A 2-up.
Wait, hold on. Jesse hasn't actually officially like given rankings yet. He's just going over the decks, right? He hasn't actually said 4th and 3rd, right?
Atlantean Prince Neptibus. Yeah, great. I love when my starters are 2-ofs. Oh, why is this so difficult? Gage can play Slush. Gage had Swap Frog, Small World.
Wait a second. Bro is playing 2 Neptibus. Where's Brain Gage?
Tidal, Prince. And if he played Slushies, he easily could have cycled through all 3 via the 1 Swap Frog, Elf.
What the fuck is Slushy?
Reviving, and etc. to then convert into a multi-Orca combo. It would have been brilliant! And instead we're left with a complete dud that he ended on, which had no whales on it. And all it did was show whales in the hand or deck and then not summon them. That's not what I was looking for. And I'd like to note
guys, does it fulfill the prompt if I search the card and then do nothing with it?
Use of white monsters in the extra deck. Great citations here. Dolphin, Monoceros, and White Oro Whale. All different cetaceans I was looking forward to seeing. However, one is still missing, and that is white aura porpoise. And yes, porpoises are cetaceans, so I was looking to see that be incorporated as well, and thankfully our next person, Farfa, did do that. Farfa did fill out his extra deck with all the white monsters.
He wanted white monsters, I gave him white monsters. Let's go, Jesse, let's go! Partners in racism.
That are cetaceans, and I was super happy to see that. I was very confused, however, to see 4 vanilla fusion monsters in his extra deck. I can't imagine-
The ready fusion, what do you mean? Come on, they all come up, bro, they all came up.
That is good deck building. Make up your mind. The penguins-
Dude, I got 30 minutes, okay? I just put in all the ready fusion targets. What do you want me to say?
Are synchroed or ritual summoned fodder for your cetaceans, and in that way they get eaten up as material for your whales, like the orcas eat penguins in the Antarctic. And maybe I can give Farfa a small one for that. I was happy.
Didn't know that biological fact, but let's run with it. Yeah. The combo was supposed to summon the guy that gets eaten by the whale after ritual summon. That's lore accurate. Yeah. That's definitely what I was doing, Jesse, for sure.
To see though that Farfa's deck worked pretty well in the games that were played. He was able to combo off a decent degree in both games and summon multiple cetaceans very easily, as well as revive them constantly to apply a decent bit of pressure. And as a notable combo player myself, I do enjoy when players get their combos up and running.
Yes.
And speaking of combos, that brings us to MBT.
Yes.
Now,
he didn't even say anything that bad about my deck. Let's go. I'm so happy. Okay, MBT did fucking cook this week. I will admit. I was, you know how it is, right? I see like a standard engine. Like I thought he was just going to be like, okay, Fluffle, we get it, Joseph. Yeah, Fluffles have dolphins, haha. But unironically, he cooked. The Fluffles weren't just like meta deck with prompt shoehorn in. The prompt was very much part of his deck building, and it very much was the focus of what he was trying to do. Kudos to Jackass. He actually did cook this week. He probably deserves first. He does deserve first if he did get first. So I think it was a good list. I think it was good.
Now this is the only one that I was actually impressed with. Now I expected 1 or 2 players to bring Fluffles as a cool option, so I was very happy to see that MBT really pushed it to find more whale cards. Summon, it didn't go with the obvious route of just putting in a Fortress Whale and a Pre-Pressure Rites and a Fortress Whale's Oath. And I'm also happy.
I'm being called out right now. He didn't just put in Fortress Whale, Preparation of Right, and an Oath. I'm being called out. Like, yeah, I did do that. I did put in that engine.
To see that MBT did go a little bit further in the distance with the playing of the amphibious swarm ship Emblem Whale, like I said. In reality, this generic card should have been in every single person's extra deck, as it is so easy to summon with any...
See, that's the thing though, right? The Amble Whale, I didn't put it because I thought it was too obvious, right? Like, I thought I was like, oh, you know, everyone knows this card, it's in Snake Eye. Like, that's why I didn't, like, focus on it, because I thought that was too simple, right? Because everyone played that card, and it was the main disruption for, like, a year in Master Duel. So that's why I didn't, like, try to focus on it.
4 monsters, that if your deck can summon monsters, you should be fitting in this whale into your extra deck. But with all my critiques aside, let's rank everybody's performances.
Wait, so I'm not second? Wait, so he hasn't actually ranked us yet? Okay. Bro, come on. Based on what he said, there's no shot I'm like anything below second, right? Gage and Doug have to be third, fourth. Come on.
In last place, for me, this one goes without saying, Gage.
Yes!
Your greatness right in your grasp, and you...
Dude, did Gage go from full sweep to reverse sweep? Didn't he get, like, all of the points last week and 2 owed? And now he's 0 wins, 0 games, 0 judge points. That's crazy.
Squandered it. Next up, in second last place, I've got DZeef.
Yes!
Your deck did include many whales, and that was cool. However, it did feel like a pretty basic
Oh wait, I was
deck
this week
build,
last
and
week?
there wasn't
Okay.
too much innovation really taken from there. As well as, I don't condone narwhal porn, so you can enjoy that on your own time. And that brings us to the top 2 of today's episode. And that's also the 2 that played in the finals as they each won their first games. MBT and Farfa both brought pretty cool decks, but in my mind, one was clearly cooler than the others. It was Joseph's. I really liked his Fluffle whale deck, as it had many different versions of whales, and several...
No crashing out, no complaints. I concede, and I understand when I see greatness. It was good. It was good. All right. The sweep was deserved. Won all the games. Strong, powerful deck. Had some cool ideas behind it. The first Joseph Cook. It was good.
Several times during his games, he was able to win while showing off cool combinations of several different whale monsters.
But to be fair though, he just played Fluffle. It's just Fluffle. Are you kidding me? Like, you just go bear, get vendor, discard, and then hope to hit one of the dolphin cards? It doesn't actually make that much sense. Like, you have to... I'm joking.
That finisher in game 1 was truly spectacular. So while Farfa's penguin whale deck was cool, it didn't use enough whales for my liking, and he ultimately falls just short in today's Master Chef. Congratulations to MBT.
Well, I will say, like I said in the deck profile, I was going to get like at least second or last place, right? Because I thought that's what would happen with the penguins. It's like, oh, it's actually a bird or whatever, right? Like, I did say that. I predicted this. I said I was going to get at least second or last place, right? Because of the birds. So, nailed it. I'm exactly where I thought I would land.
On his Fluffle whale deck.
All right, let's do some comments and read and look at some memes. You know, I'm starting to think half the bad episodes were because of the prompt. The last 2 have been great. If I speak, I am in big trouble. Farfa's the imposter. Farfa's deck made me chuckle because orcas are known to eat penguins, so it's funny to consume the penguins to bring out the whales from the extra deck. Lore accurate. Totally meant that. I don't have a chat today. Doug taking off the Rock Lee weights. Yeah, and he still got like 3rd place. What do you mean? After that conversation about sperm whales, none of you are seeing the Kingdom of Heaven. This episode was 400 gallons of fun per cook. Easily the best prompt, many unique options available, appreciate it. Refreshing to see Doug being the unhinged one this episode. Keep up the fine job, Mr. Ball Toucher. Ha! He's edging the whale. All-time quote by Mr. Zeef. Sperm whales actually get their name from the unique substance that fills their heads called spermaceti. He's like sperm and spaghetti. Spermaceti. Sorry, I'm 30 years old. Its exact function is unclear, but it is speculated to be related to the echolocation. Spermaceti got its name because it was originally believed to be sperm. I believe spermaceti would wash ashore and people just thought it was semen. And why do I know about sperm whales? Because I read Moby Dick and I really liked it. Jesse deducting points from Gage from playing 2 elves when the card in question is a UR for a single episode is so funny to me. Yeah, admittedly, Jesse probably didn't know that he was just being stingy on the URs. But I think he also did play some other things at 2, didn't he? Incredible to see everyone else's gas leaks get worse as MBT systems somehow improve. Yeah, weird. 10 out of 10 judging. MBT cooked and it paid off. Farfa also brought some nice synergies. And for the rest, well, that was not so good. It's weird seeing a judge that's actually judging the deck's efficiency and potential to make plays instead of just memeing. Yeah, weird. While I do like the meme judges, having one real judge for once feels like a nice breath of fresh air. Congrats to last week's winner, Farfa, with max points. Episode 13 to... Wait, what are we on here? Okay, we're making the comeback. 24.5 points. So this person who tallies up the points every week, does he count the wins or just the judge points? So like 4 multiplied by 10, episode 2 multiplied by 20. It has to be wins as well, right? Okay, I'm currently trailing behind, but listen, the comeback is real for sure. When you run out of celebrities that will talk to you, please start asking for audition ingredients from randos. Given Jesse's status and skill, dude is definitely the Gordon Ramsay of the universe, and I want him to be a permanent judge. This was the best episode yet, in large part because the judge didn't ruin it or try to meme and make it about them. Oh, make it about them. As an orca torpedo enjoyer back in the day, I'm so glad no one engages Tat told him to run triple ocean so he could just normal summon the orca instead of finding ways to tribute it. Alright, okay. Well, we got the good ones out the way. Chef memes! What do we got this week? Can I sort by highest rated? Oh, there we go. Likes. What is the point of watching Chef if not for the Farfa raging boner? Me when Farfa or Farfa loses to Jackass. So technically this did happen, right? I wasn't 4th, but I was just behind him. The University of Quebec and Donner Canadian Foundation for Balmain Research has found blue whales produce around 20 liters of sperm. Not reading the rest of that, but okay. Farfa when MBT wins.
Fuck MBT. I ain't afraid to say it.
You actually edited that? Wonky Quartet. Good morning, sunshine. 20th giant marine white sea the joke. Okay, dude. Yeah, well, POV, you are a sperm whale. Thanks for making me, Mom. Why is this cut off?
Welcome.
Remember when these were like so popular? Was it like 4 years ago maybe? It was like constant like League of Legends references, wasn't it? Gauge competent judges. This is true. Yes, this is literally true. All right. Ah! I like this meme this time. Seriously. I mean, I'm very confused right now because his first play was Murray. Neuron activation. DZ, welcome. MBT, here's why I should have won week 1. Do you not mean me? Did you get the person wrong here? Mark it in your calendars. Today's episode of MasterChef was the most unhinged. Yeah,
Add Fluffle Dolphin, who is kind of a whale.
Listen to this conversation.
By the way, how many gallons? Well, I mean, sperm whales.
Why would you ask that, dog?
Like, that's all they do, right? Like,
no, that's not why they're named. No.
No, that's why they're named sperm whales for sure, right?
They're
like,
white. No.
Look, I promise, for those of you who follow the Wonky Quartet enough on all of the multiple channels, you will notice Joseph is particularly unhinged on other people's channels when his monetization isn't under risk. Have you noticed that? Just try and think about it the next time you watch more Wonky collabs. Whenever you see him on Cube or Saga, you will notice that he becomes a little bit weirder when it's not his own channel, right? Because he was telling us to shut up, he was telling us to chill this whole time because it's on his channel, huh? But on Doug's channel, monetization, hey, listen, I pay my taxes, IRS don't gotta come after me, you know what I'm saying? That's what he thinks, that's what he thinks.
Because they're always just coming.
Dude.
There's no way it's because they're just white.
So you think there was like some marine biologist like exploring the deep ocean and then just saw that like
Dude, what is your
coming and he was
what
like,
is
you
your
know what?
people's
That's gonna be
problem, man. Why can't you all be normal?
I imagine he got a little bit close and then he said, "Wow, the water's extra salty here."
Stop!
Oh my god! Like,
see, look, he's telling us to stop because it's his channel. Yeah, can you use a little pineapple?
Toy vendor effect.
Yeah, dude, I want to focus on the duels, bro. Trust me. Alright, thanks everyone for tuning in and watching this week's episode of MasterChef Crash Out. Like I said, we're not crashing out anymore. I think I have become one with this series and have understood the philosophy behind what we're trying to do here. It's not about points, it's not about judging, it's not about deck building. Unless, of course, you have a competent judge, which obviously helps. It's about cum jokes. See you next week.
Brazil!
Eat the Zombie, thank you so much for resubbing for 67 months. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, today we're going to play some of the 60-second duel trial. Now, you guys know it's all about the fun duel trials for me, and I'm really looking forward to this.
Brazil!
You know what we're doing today? I'm going to be playing the hardest decks, or not really hardest, but, you know, longest decks during the 60-second time allotted. Kick Coloss and pass. Dragon Link. That should be good. Are you playing Memento? Unfortunately, I don't actually know how to play Memento. Which actually could be funny, because I don't know how to play Memento and it's 60 seconds. Ooh, Ritual Beast could be a good one, actually. Tryout Duel is now underway. Alright, let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Alright. What do we got here? Adamantipator is also pretty long. Where's my Tearlament deck? This is old. Red Eyes Lunalight. Deck? This is a draft deck. That's a draft deck. NR. Do I not have an up-to-date tier deck? There's no way. Alright, let's start with Adamantipator. That's a good one. Are you recording a new Chef episode later? Yep, we're going to be doing it in an hour. Now, for those of you who are interested, the usual Chef recording times is, yeah, it's Mondays, 5 p.m. UK. Let's play BA. Let's play BA. Alright, well, this one's going to be a bit of a difficult one. Because we have full combo, but we've got 60 seconds to do it. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah! Almost ashed myself. Woo! We take those. I'm sorry, but does he not realize I have 60 seconds to do this? It's like, I don't think that person realized. Like, if you activate Sengenjin, I don't know if you're going far in 60 seconds. Oh, maybe he thinks I'm on Exodia. Why would you think that, though? Like, yeah, I get it's obviously the main card of Exodia, but do you know how many decks are playing Sengenjin currently? Snake Eyes is playing it. Adamancer is playing it. Tearlament can play it. So, I don't know, it's kind of weird. Oh, maybe he's thinking to himself, surely no one would be stupid enough to show up with a combo deck to the 60-second event, right? Okay. Kashtiras is probably a very good pick for this one, isn't it? Resolution. Alright, Fenrir pass. You guys want to know something? It's like the only bad thing about this game is this dumb, like, garbage minigame. I swear, it really is. Like, they just have to get rid of these cards and, like, everything is fine. You know? That's crazy that he didn't shotgun Unicorn before using Wraithsoft, because that just gave me an opportunity to maxi. He could have just got, like, a free, well, not really free, but, you know. Oh, come on, dude! Oh, wait, he's drawing? What is wrong with him? You absolutely don't draw in that situation. Why did he draw? You have combo. Whatever, dude. Huh? Okay, maybe this isn't Kashtira? I guess. Idiot. Okay, let me think. If I activate Meow Meow and get the effect here and then get negated by this, I think I have to summon Researcher, but the problem is that this will lock me out. Oh yeah, true. Wait, hold on. Why am I thinking? See, the problem is that if I link and he banishes on resolution, if he banishes the Meow Meow, I don't have a way to keep going. Can I use Fenrir if I steal it? Bro lost half his timer. Yeah, I know. I've just realized how stupid that was. Can I use Fenrir if I steal it? I can't, right? Can I? Are you sure? Can I? Okay. Fenrir, gimme. Gonna go battle phase. Punch this. Effect Fenrir. Holy crap, it works! Banish this. Clear this. Hit this. Main 2. Do we just make Spa? We just make Spa. Wait, hold on. I can get a couple more bodies here. No, Farfa, no! What are you doing, Farfa? No, don't combo! No, trust me, trust me, trust me. Banish this. Effect. Oh my god, dude, that's so insane. I drew combo! Okay, so I don't have time. I don't have time. I literally don't have time. I should have made Masquerena. Whatever. Pass! Oh, Block Dragon's live! I'm so mad! Ugh. God, I only got 30 seconds back there. What's Burfat? Oh, okay. What did he banish? He banished Dragite? That was a decision you made, buddy. That was definitely a choice you made. Saranir. Sure. I think we're fine. Icarus lives. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Alright, back to 60 seconds, baby. Do you know how many times I draw multiple Block Dragons? Not trying to complain, I guess, because it's block dragon, but still. Show me that extra! Alright, what's he getting rid of? This is important. He's getting rid of... Waiting. Bro is deleting his counter. Dodo doodle do. Okay, you are clueless. Gotta go fast. 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 Where'd you? Where'd you? Hold on. Does it have to scale monsters? Place a monster. Shit. Okay. Okay. How many? I should have 3 now. Any Earth? Any Earth? Any Earth? Shogun. 1, 2, 3. Any link 2? That'll do. That'll do, donkey! That'll do! I don't think I have enough time to win this, by the way. Wedge of the block that make the fusion guy that triggers block? Wait, does it? I don't know if that was enough monsters. Might have been, actually. Alright, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Bing bong. You're wrong. Special. Special. How do I have time? There's no way I have time. Do we? Do we have time? Okay, give me some 4s. What the hell? Okay, we got one. We can also normal summon now. Come on, just put it back. Shit, hold on. I need to just, like, play to my win con here. Which is what? Which is what? Access plus something. Probably does it. 53 over these 2. I don't have enough link monsters, I guess. I missed! Okay, 1 Rapti is probably fine. Surely. These 2. And then from Rapti, we'll go... Okay, so Dragai, he did actually hit the Dragai, which was annoying. We hit Analyzer. Analyzer into a Baron. Can I do that? Do I have time? Sort of, maybe? 1, 2, 3. Bring back block. Come on, come on, come on, come on. 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 Baron, the floor. Oh, don't let me charge your shinai. Oh, shinai. Shinai. Suddenly. Oh, sorry. Oh, come on. Good. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Unlock the block, unlock the block. Butter, butter the face, butter the face, butter the face, butter the face. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on! Butter the face, butter the face, punch. Yeah, yeah, yes, yes. I'm exhausted. I need a break, dude. Holy crap. Oh my god. All right. Boom. Gotta win there. Gotta win. All right. Okay, okay. So, next deck. Tier is a deck that takes forever, doesn't it? Apparently, I just don't... Hold on. Why? I don't need to make a new one. I can just edit this. Tier Smith. Okay, so what do you play instead? Cut Beatrice. Got all of the Fiend... Wait, do you still play Fiendsmith? Let me think. What does Fiendsmith do? Nothing, right? What does Fiendsmith do? It makes a 6? But that's not good. We can... Oh, Pilgrim, I guess. Okay, we can make Pilgrim. Okay, fuck it. Do we just ball? Alright, we'll try it. Necroquip? I don't think we have time for any of this. I don't know if that's like a thing. Like, we're not making any of this. Alright, let's try it out. Alright, here we go. Tracked and engraver trigger tears. True. Alright, keep the combo nice and simple. Easy clap. Neko Clip is faster than sequence. Yeah, I mean, ideally you can play both, right? But I guess the extra deck is kind of tight. Alright, here we go. That is a crazy hand. Oh, come on, relax. I'm gonna scream. I mean, if it's maxi, like, kick a lost pass is fine. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Normal Rhino Heart. Chain link to scream. I'm gonna scream. Yeah, okay. You know what? You made my life easier. The funny thing is, this actually just makes things better for me. Oh shit, we milled scream. That's not good. I guess I can use Sullik to just get a material. Unless I want something on his turn. Like, maybe I want this on his turn. Sure. I'll put back the Shiren, and then we have a normal summon for next turn. I mean, to be fair, I should just use Rhino Heart, right? You can send Heartbeat if you want Sullik. I don't think I play Heartbeat. Do I? I do not. Okay, we're getting meta noise. I guess I'll set the Trivia Karma. You never know, they might have a little Dusty Boy. Maybe, maybe. Get some music on. How many cards is this? Are you trolling? Is this guy trying to play Yugioh in the 60-second event? Is he crazy? Okay, dude. Okay. Giga chat. I mean, okay, dude. I'm gonna toggle on here. Missed. If we don't hit anything relevant, I'm just gonna meta noise this. Vanish. Mill 3. You're playing tier? Well, I'm playing the long combo decks, like, for fun, for content. I don't know why, like, an actual, like, human would be doing this. Ugh, that's annoying. You are so cringe. God, I hate Call by the Grave, dude. Yo, what's up, Pokemon? What do I even make with this? Make a Kaleido? I can make Kaleido, or I should go Rookalos. Yeah, probably just go Rook. Alright. What do we Rook negate against this deck? Some Fiendsmith cards, maybe? Oh, that's a good card. Not live, though. This was really, like, dumb. Why did he start with Monkey D. Lotus if he has the Beckoning Beast for the extra normal summon? Okay. Sure. He's gonna make Phantom. Does Phantom... How does Phantom negate? Is it any monster effect? When your opponent activates a monster or effect, you contribute this. Okay, sure. I'm a little bit scared, to be honest with you. Oh, Engraver effect. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, maybe we can bait out with some Fiendsmith cards. He says as he's trying to play Fiendsmith in the 60-second event. How do I out Yugioh? Can be destroyed by battle, you take no damage. Okay, sure. That'll do it. And then talents take... Oh, doesn't this trigger the field as well, though? I mean, we don't even need to send a card for this. And then we take the face down, and then we literally just have game, right? XDD. Take control. Uh, 15, 73, 83. No effect. Battle phase. I blow you a kiss. Mwah. Okay. Not even close, dude. Alright, this game wasn't that good, to be fair. I'll do one more tier game. I feel like tier has more... Pack time! What did I get for my third win? I got... Red Gadget! Sentinel of the Pestina! Consular Meteor, Void Trap Hole. Oh, I'm trying to get into your Void Hole. Gundora and... Silent Swordsman. Thank you for the 10 dust. Like, that's what I got, right? I just got 10 dust. That's the rewards for this. Maybe I should go second just for fun. I kind of want to see what other people are playing. Manfreda, Shef is in 45. Oh, you're telling someone in chat. Okay. Okay. Is this hand combo? It should have been, but I didn't put a... What's it called in my deck? Necroquip. Oh, come on, dude. Where were you when Skype shut down? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of everywhere. 2 draws for Fenrir and what's his name? Pass. Let's see what he does first. Foolish Amphibian. Okay. Yeah, just add the Rhino. Okay, 1 draw. 2 draws. Just draw yourself. No, there's no point in, like, comboing in this format. Like, we got 30 seconds left. Like, what's the point? We just hold draw as an actual real hand trap. Stop thinking. Okay, I told you my game plan and I'm doing it. Relax. Meta noise. Go ahead. Oh, missed Fenrir search. I'm so dumb. Alright. 7 cards in hand other max E, but you've got 60 seconds to execute it. Okay. Hit Coloss effect. Here comes Callby. Here comes Callby. Oh! 2 more. Hit a name, hit a name, hit a name, hit a name, hit a name. Fuck! I didn't hit a name. Okay, well, Droll is going to have to carry. That doesn't really work. I think we should be Blue Eyes with this hand. Hard punish for not searching with Fenrir. Yep. Okay, he's gonna go bitches. Oh, he's gonna go this first. Oh, please search Mausoleum first. Oh, nice wishes. Nice wishes, dude. Blue Eyes players and sequencing correctly. Challenge impossible. This is not a deck you can play in 60 seconds. Blue Eyes? I think you could probably pull off Spirit Pass in 60 seconds. Wait, what? What just happened? He just sent Chaos Max to the graveyard. Am I in danger? Probably not, right? I've got Draw live. Stop saying it. Kevin Gonzalez, am I right? XDD. Negating a card in the grave truly is an effect against me, isn't it? +1. I wish you could see the opponent's timer. Like, why is that not a feature in Master Duel? It really doesn't make any sense. Wait, what is he doing? What is he doing? 3? Huh? Huh? Oh, whoa, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Battle phase mod check. Your opponent can banish cards from your grave. Card effects activated on the field. Field, by the way, field. Tengenjin. Nice. This guy is cooked. Okay. Sure, you can negate tracked. Okay, problem. Doing this in 40 seconds, you know, that's a small issue. Wait, what does True Light do? It's just setting. Okay. The ultimate fusion? Well, that's not scary. Alright. There's a lot of life points. I'm kind of scared. Does summoning the Snake Eye Doom Dragon trigger tier limits? I assume it doesn't, right? Add. Wedju. It does not. That's unfortunate. Well, scale Shiren. Place... Whatever, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, it doesn't matter, just play the game, just play the game. Alright, Doom Dragon. Hold on, do I not just have that game here? Not quite. You are now a pendulum! 7750. Oh, do I have any burn damage? Yeah. We can do it, we can do it, we can do it. I have to do like a very, very, very quick combo though. Like a very quick combo. Closeman. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not sequence just yet. Oh no, I have Engraver, I have Engraver. Okay, okay, this should, this is fine, this is fine. Summon. Ah! I just took an extra step for no reason. Okay, 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 okay. Sequence. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, burn. Burn, baby, burn, 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 baby, burn. Lacrima. Put back the gang. Summon. Lacrima. No effect, it doesn't matter. Link off. Spa. Chainlink 1, Lacrima burn. Returning this. Chainlink 2. True Light, banish. Resolve. Easy clap. Got him. Alright, we need another slow deck, chat. What else can we play? Is Dragon a deck? Let me just clean up some of this. You want to play Ritual Beast? Do I still have this? I do. Okay, I haven't updated this in many eons, but we can try Ritual Beast. Ritual Beast, it seems like a funny one. Alright. A Beast of Rituals. Wait, this deck's banned? What did they hit in my Ritual Beasts? Nothing, apparently? Just some alt arts. Wait, no, it is something. What did they hit here? What is hit? Oh, 2 maxi. My 41 card deck now became 40 cards. Amazing. Fixed. Okay, I could try Memento, but I don't play Memento. So that's gonna be like an issue. Oh my god, I haven't played this deck in like 4 months, man. I don't remember how this goes. Okay. Here we are. Let's do that. That's a hand. I don't have time to do like the big combo though. Right? Like, I don't have time. Like, just search Protoss. Yeah. All right. Add Elder. Actually, what's better? Is Elder Canahawk better or worse than Spirit Lara plus Canahawk? What do you banish here? I don't even remember. Is he imperming that? He didn't play like 4 months ago, clearly. I don't even remember what the combo is here. God, it's been so long. Is it Pengu? I think it's Pengu, maybe? Is it Lara? No, I think... Do you Lara early? I think it's Lara, no effect. Yeah, that rings a bell. Target Canahawk plus Lara? I think you put her back, yeah, and then you trigger her by summoning the Link monster. Bringing back Canahawk and Elder. And then we search when? I don't have time for this, though. What if we Baguska pass? And then get like a Steeds or something, right? That's probably fine. Don't use that. Banish. Pengu. Where is he? There he is. There's a little idiot. I think we make the target protection now, right? No, I think that's after to play around Nibiru. Link to... How am I already on 30 seconds? Come on, dude. There's no way. Oh. I haven't done anything. I mean, I guess that's Ritual Beast. Just SP pass? Oh my god. Classic Ritual Beast. Like, I don't have time to do anything! Fire, I think. Dump this. Contact Fusion. This and this. Bro, literally no joke, 37 minutes. This is crazy. I don't have time. I literally don't have time. Alright, we're gonna summon a level 4 here. So we've summoned this. Okay, cool. And now it's Canahawk. Okay, this is how I get my Steeds. This is how I get Steeds, trust me. I'm not even playing slow. This is crazy. I'm not even playing slow. Okay, Steeds. And then pass. We're good. This? No! Yeah, this works. And then... Okay, do I make a rank 4? And then get Steeds? Come on, give me Steeds. Why am I doing this to myself? Add Steeds. And then... No. Okay, Link 4. Set Steeds, pass, we're good. Link 4. 1, 2... I can't set Steeds. I cannot set Steeds. This is insane. I don't have enough time to set a card. Pass. 0. I couldn't set Steeds. That's... No, oh my god, dude. I'm genuinely shocked at how well this went, to be fair. Oh my god. Alright. Herman would still have 180 seconds left. Ariana. Sure. What do I actually have for responses? This banishes any card on the field, right? During your so its opponent's turn only, which is annoying. Steeds does nothing against Lab anyway. True. I just said it now. Yep, that's how that works. Is the Floodgate effect of Retorai relevant at all against Labyrinth? I don't think it is. That's annoying because he can use that now. So he can chain this, right? Annoying. All lab cards send instead of attributing. Unfortunate. Okay, so I can't target this, but he will probably flip this. He's so bad. He's so bad. Retorai, banish, banish. Okay, cool. He does get a body, admittedly. Nice targeting protection. Yeah, maybe he just plays into Nib at this point, yeah. Actually, a good point. How does this deck out like a Winda? Is he actually just gonna like pop it? That seems like terrible. Oops. Banishing Ritual Beast is good, right? Chaos Angel, true. Like he's probably gonna pop Retorai. I don't know how I'm gonna... What am I gonna do next turn? I don't know if Lara effect is worth it here. They can bounce in? How is he gonna bounce this? Pingu! I should have put this in attack mode, actually. I mean, he might be down on time just now as well, admittedly. The barrier. Field spell. Okay, so I don't think I have enough time for the clapback turn. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I don't think I have enough time for next turn. Okay, that's good for him. I should have put this in attack mode. Actually, to be fair, does SPTL summon an attack? No, that was my bad. End phase. We'll tag this. Bring back Lara. Oh my god, dude. How am I supposed to play out of this? SPTL engrave. Maybe make a link 2 here. I'd rather not link this off. What's the middle card? Is it Big Welcome? I think this is Big Welcome. What's the middle card? Big Welcome. Set center. Yes, it is. Oh wait, I can't respond anyway. Like, who cares? Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Oh my god! Did you just leave the field because of a trap effect? I guess I did. I mean, a set Steeds would have been pretty helpful here, I'm just saying. Ugh. XD. Alright, what rank 4s do I have? Maybe we just go Protoss. We just overlay, we go for the Pyro thing, Protoss, and then call Dark, right? It doesn't out the lady, I guess, but... Labyrinth timing out against a Ritual Beast? Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Labyrinth? If you told me Labyrinth would be the deck to time it against Ritual Beast, I would call you a liar. You are such a donkey. How did they time out? Because they resolved every single piece of furniture they could all the time. Okay, that was a good one. Alright, so got 30 minutes to Shef here. We could probably get another deck or two in here. Might as well just throw one game in with Blue Eyes. You should play Lab and see if you time out. Oh, well, you see, when I play Labyrinth, I'm not putting furnitures in my deck. I'm not trying to chain link 4 every single chain, you know? Wait, hold on. Have I even updated this list? I have. Okay. You have stun? You guys want some bad day? You guys want some bad day? I'll give you a bad day. Guys, you keep suggesting Memento. I don't know how to play Memento. Not only do I not know how to play Memento, I don't, like... I will mess up. And I have 60 seconds. Like, what? I'm gonna go, like, sheep pass or something. Alright, we're going second, and we drew no hand traps in my hand trap deck. How many hand traps do I play? 3, 6, 8, 11, 14, 17... to be fair, that's rookie numbers. Yeah, we should be hitting like 20 plus in my opinion. Okay, this is just Kashtira. He banished Wishes, Imperm Droll. Okay, nothing important. You know what, this card just randomly hits Mausoleum? Like, my win rate drops by like 20%. Isn't that really funny? Like, that's just so cool, isn't it? Like, my win rate just drops by a significant margin because this just randomly hits something off the top of the deck. Great game design. Love that. Easy does it. Drill Beam carries here. Normal summon Sage. Or just standby Drill Beam. Banish Fenrir. Not Fenrir. What's his name? Riseheart. Fenrir drops your win rate by 50%. That's for a different reason, though. Oh, Gage needs an extra 30 minutes. So you guys get more content from me. Ha 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 ha. Oh shit. Why is he summoning Tear Catch? Is he gonna banish my cards? Ugh, just don't hit Mausoleum, please. Oh, okay, good. We should ban every single cash card based. I feel like there's a world where he's getting low on time, by the way. Okay, Purge, Ash, Droll, nothing relevant. So he doesn't know I'm on Blue Eyes. I mean, the Purge might give it away, I guess. Because technically the Wishes is face down. Attach Bloss. So Drill Beam needs a normal monster in hand, unfortunately. We can't normal summon the barrel. Reparation. Sure. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Seriously? Come on. I don't know if we're beating macro. I want to die. I want to die. What are you doing? What are you doing? Banish Drone? It's getting banished anyway. You have a cool card face up on your field. Is this card at 3 in Master Duel? That's insane. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah. Okay, to be fair, if we can find a way to just end on a Pegasus, that'll be great. Oh, we got Fenrir as well. I don't think we're beating Fenrir, are we? Sage summon Blue Eyes in defense? And we can't even equip because the wishes gets banished? Oh my god. Ugh. This is so ass. Right, no effect because of Fenrir. I mean, I can't do anything. I can't beat Macro. Alright, new win condition. He needs to time out. So hopefully we'll just, like, cause him to, like, you know, trigger a card effect every turn, and maybe that'll do. Oh, please banish Sage. Please, please, please. Please use Fenrir. Please use Fenrir. Please use Fenrir. Please use Fenrir. I beg you. Fuck. He's actually not completely brain dead. Wait a minute. Maybe I should have used the hand effect of this. Special Blue Eyes. Special Blue Eyes, he just banishes it? Wait. Oh, no. I found the win condition. Oh, I found the win con. I should have Maiden for True Light. Sage effect, send Special Blue Eyes, and attack. And, okay, to be fair, I don't think I'm doing that through Fenrir. I am Dragon Locked. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, you can't Maiden under Macro? That's epic. I love that. Didn't know that. I'm so mad. Just spare it in attack mode. Yes, yes, yes. Battle phase, battle phase, battle phase. Ah! Come on, come. Woo! Woo! Did you see that? Oh my god! How did I survive that one? Oh my god, this thing is live. What can I summon here? What grave effect can I negate with Spirit Dragon? Oh, you could just break that back? I'm ill. I'm actually ill. I'm actually just not feeling well. How goes the 60-second duels? Honestly, it's been fun. It's just the problem is some of our opponents are playing really cool, epic, fun decks in Yu-Gi-Oh! Ugh, negate Burf, I guess, is fine. What am I supposed to do next turn? I think I was supposed to just pass on Blue Eyes and set Majesty. And then pop the Macro Cosmos, but then he just, like, plays with Kashtira cards. Did you draw a second Theo? Did you draw that? Did you just draw that? I'm ill. I prefer the 30-second one. Wait, was there a 30-second event? Your ultimate dies in the end phase? Yeah, I know, it's rough, isn't it? What does it float into? Destroy by battle or card effect, special light dragon from your grave. My grave! Funny that you should ask me about my grave, lol. Come on, surely he's like timing out, right? He might be timing out just now. Be cool, be cool, be cool. He might be timing out. Mod check. What is he doing? Oh, he's gonna banish my ultimate spirit. I know you're getting low on time. Come on, click faster. I know you're slowly depleting that number. Come on, you just got attack for game, don't you? Oh, mandatory, right? I think it's mandatory. Yeah, I bet that's pissing you off. Hold. Time limit. Hold. Why is he using Fenrir? Ah, you gotta resolve the mandatory effect again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. You have to be literally timed out now. There's no way. Next attack, he times out. Come on, please, 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 please. Fuck, come on. Really? I'm so curious what he was on. There's no shot he wasn't on, like, less than 5 seconds. Okay, anyway, Macro's a fun card. Haha. All right, so what are we trying next? One bad day? Do I have a bad day? I've never had a bad day in my life. Pressing the wrong button here. Why didn't I... Do I not just have a bad day deck? Like, I feel like I should just have that. True Draco. That's a good one. That's a good one. There goes the Lunalite deck. By the way, I don't know if any of you watched the One Bad Day. Sorry, not One Bad Day. What am I saying? Watch the Bad Coaching series that I've started on my channel. Did you like it? Because according to the YouTube algorithm, no one liked it. It's my worst video that I think I might have ever posted in the last like 5 years. It is doing ass piss, which is really disappointing, unfortunately, because I really enjoyed that. So that's a real shame. You know, I'm really upset. But I thought it was a great video, sadly. Bad Coaching is great. I watched it. Oh, hi, GCD. You're on YouTube now? This guy's crazy. It's fine, but it's better on stream than video. Are you sure? I feel like it makes for a better video. You put all the best parts together and you make a video out of it. Unless you just like streams because you like background noise. Do I make good background noise? I probably make terrible background noise. I feel like you have to mute me every like 20 minutes in case I say something super sus. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, there's no way we can mess this up. 60 seconds on the clock. No problem, baby. No problem. Have you had a bad day, Humberto Eli? Because now's your chance. Does Border negate my card's effect? Neither play can activate monster effects unless the number of monster effects that player has previously activated this turn is less than the number of card types on the field. Ritual Fusion, Synchro, Xyz, Pendulum, and Link. Wait, so I can't use Thunder King. Good thing is a continuous effect. Extravagance. Wait a minute. Spider-Man meme? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh! Well, so much for Rivalry and Necro Valley. Okay, but to be fair, Flute doesn't do anything against Inspector Border, right? The Flute player losing to Floodgates is so fun. Wow! Let's go! Woo, woo, woo! Winged Beast? More like Macro? Oh no! Anyway. Nice macro, Flu idiot. It's Flover! I can't do math, but close enough. My body is a machine that turns 60 seconds into a victory. Nice winged machines. Guys, look, it's Raid Raptor. What is he doing? Oh, bro Drew? Bro, oh, put back M-Pen? Oh, is it brick? Oh, is M-Pen not good card? How? Eglin? Oh. Wait a minute, I have a combo. Ah, he realized he don't. Did you time out? Did he time out? He must have timed out. Oh, surrender? Why did he surrender? Is a problem? Why surrender is a problem? Why surrender is a problem? How Eglin no work? Thunder King have text? Monkey flip. Hey, it kicked me out. What the hell? Dead game? What? Am I banned from queuing? It just kicked me out twice. Did you see that? It just kicked me out twice. Dude, I play one game of stun and Konami shadow banned me. That's crazy. Alright, lock in. Oh, I must have won 2 coin flips, so Konami were like, nah. I'm looking forward to just playing against someone who just sits in combos and then just loses because they time out. There should be a ranked mode of this stuff, man. I swear to God. What if... Would you guys think, instead of Duel Trials getting like 1 pack, Do you not think it would be cool if there was like a temporary ladder? What is that? Hold on. Branded opening discard ties that bind. Synergy mod check? Like, you know how there's like they did like the XE Cup? Something like less egregious than that. Maybe something a little bit more casual. Maybe like a temporary like ranking that has like, I don't know, bronze, silver, gold. Right? I mean, to be fair, everyone gets kind of pushed into gold. Like you just need too many ranks for this level of number of players, I suppose. I don't know, I feel like some sort of like semi-competitive mode for these things would be kind of cool. You know, you could see like a meta developing around the 60-second format and stuff like that. I just want more NR. It's the first time in like a year I opened Master Duel to play a game. Yeah, fair enough. What if we did an NR tournament? We're doing self-TK this weekend, by the way. Big shoutouts and reminder for those of you who want to take part. This Sunday, we are streaming the self-TK tournament, which should be very funny. They tell me that Burning Abyss is actually a good deck. Because the Burning Abyss monsters kill themselves. So if you put Relay Soul on them, you instantly lose the duel. Ain't that something? I can't wait to see what stupid metagame develops for this. Like, I'm genuinely excited. This guy's gonna time out, surely. Alright, Mare Jade versus 4 back row. Good luck. Go first tournament? Well, I mean, there's like a lot of counters. Cyframe Epsilon is broken. Red Reboot is cracked. Ash Blossom Loki is good as well. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what the metagame is. It should be funny. Self-TK tournament. I wonder how many signups we have already. Mods, anyone know? I think it'll make for a fantastic YouTube video, so I'm excited. Yugioh, but if you lose, you win. I can already see it now. Play sushi deck. New ship. New ship. This is the lullaby I hum for Noah every night. Such a weeb dude. Tapion's theme for my baby. 42 signups? That's pretty fucking good. I'll do a last call a couple days before as well. Maybe we can bump like 60 people or something. That would be kind of sick. Okay, so 6 plus 7 is 13 minus 8, 5? Equation Cannon just murders him, right? Okay, what if he goes up to like 7 cards? 7 plus 6, 13, 8, or like if he goes up to like 8 cards, 8 plus 6 is 14 minus 8 is, what's 14 minus 8? Arithmetic, 8? 8, oh, an 8 would be too much. So we have to simultaneous equation. Okay, battle phase. Just do it now. Okay, if he chains Mirror Jade to simultaneous equation, am I screwed? I don't think so, right? The numbers are fine, Mason. What do they mean? Okay. All right, here we go, here we go. 6 versus 6, 7, 12, 13. 13 minus 8 is 5. Yes! I pulled it off! I'm so sick! I did it! I did it! I'm cracked, dude! Honestly, I should have stolen a guy just so I have a beater. Actually, no. That's not how Crackdown works. I told you I sussed this card out. I figured it out. I'm literally god-awful at maths, and I have the solution. I got it. I'm crazy. Oh, he's playing Dragoon? Wait, how do you know that? Whoa! That's a Secrets of Dark Magic we just banished. Did you just time out? He's a very bad day. He's having a bad day. Alright, chat. I'll do it for you. Memento. Don't know how to play this deck. Genuinely don't know. I had one coaching session from Vlad, and I feel like I didn't really understand it. Alright, it was like a basic Memento. Gimlet, that guy's good at the game. Can you import decks from Macedon Meta? Build in deck builder? Hold on, I think there might be a save. Deck created successful. Holy shit, cracked? Okay, let's go. Import. Huh? Invalid deck on clipboard. Hold on. There's a way. There's definitely a way to do this. YDK. Input. No, I want to export. Share. YDK clipboard. Hold on. Now. Import. Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Nice. Am I allowed to do this on stream? It genuinely looks like I'm like botting or something, by the way. Right? Is this technically like illegal? I mean, it's just copying from a clipboard, right? Surely it's fine. MPT does this all the time. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Who cares if you use macros and Macedon? I mean, there's not really any competitive advantage to it. Ultra rare goblin freaking what's its name? Oh my god. Okay, I am not crafting that. Chat, give me a replacement to this engine. 3 goblin biker grand breakout. I'm not playing. I'm not. What else do I play? Is there a supplementary consistency engine, or do I just, I don't know, bump imperm to 3 to 2? I don't want to craft. I'm not crafting an ultra rare for a deck that I'm playing for content, and that's it. You decrafted them? I didn't. I never. We didn't play them in general. I'm sorry. Bonfire? Why? I was gonna play second imperm. How are you doing this? If anyone cares and wants to know how to do that, it's just a app called Untapped, which has a bunch of cool stuff. Like, you can probably see my deck list on stream right now if you're using the Twitch extension. That's because of Untapped. You can import decks, you can track your win rate and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Hashtag ad. To be fair, I could get an affiliate link, but I just haven't. Rota for Dartblade? Oh, okay. Maybe we could do that instead. Alright, here we are. 60-second Memento. Woo, we're going second. Alright. That's good. That means there's an opportunity for our opponent to misplay instead. And time themselves out, because I don't know what I'm doing. I read somewhere that Untapped can get your account shadow banned. Source. Okay, this is combo, isn't it? Right? This is combo. Anguich is combo. Guys, so as we begin our turn, I need all of you to tell me what to do, because I don't know how to play this deck. What does this do? It adds a memento. Then what? Tar level 2 or lower and you're great destroy. Okay. Add a memento monster. Alright, what the hell am I supposed to add here? Okay. Oh, Dartblade or Anguich? Which one's better? Why are we playing Diabells? I don't know. Okay, Anguich. Is it better than Dartblade? I don't know. That's 2 normal summons. Okay, here we go. Anguich. What are we doing? Tatsunoshi go? Imperm! Okay, now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? The fuck? This deck is dog shit. What? Are you serious? I guess I didn't draw the spell that I cut, which would have been good. What's the good card? Got you. So people play a card to search this guy? During the main phase, you can control a combined creation quick effect. This card during main phase, destroy a memento control if you do send up to 2 memento cards. Okay. Flame Swordsman, Bat Chest. What does this card do? Send 1, special from extra. This is treated as a fusion summon. Excuse me? Oh, the vanilla? Okay. This Imperm's gonna go hard. Infernoble Arms Almace. What does this one do? Add to your hand a fire monster that is banished or in your graveyard. He's adding Oliver. Oh, he's equipping Durandal. Should I Ash Durandal? No, he hasn't normal summoned. Probably not. Why would you cut the goblin? It's an ultra. I ain't crafting that. Lame swordsman. That's crazy. Lame swordsman is crazy. Okay, add one. This card sent to grave. Send one. Salamandra fusion. Add from deck to hand. Sorry, why couldn't I ash that? What does this do? Salamandra fusion. Okay. Guys, there's a dude on YouTube who's currently coaching me on like a 90-second delay. Like, I'm reading his messages and he just said summon Anguich like 5 seconds ago. What does this do? Inflict, burn, start damage step. You can attempt to destroy it during the end phase. You can double this card's attack. Okay, I probably imperm this so I don't die, surely. Alright, I assume this thing probably like kills me or something. YouTube chat's crazy. He wasn't good enough for her. Oh yeah, target. What is it? This one makes it untargetable. Okay, that was a good W imperm. Does Anguich do anything when she dies? This doesn't do anything. Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright, guys. I need you to coach now. Guys, I need you to coach. I need your help. What now? It's my turn. I need some help. What are we doing? Okay, we drew Goblin. I don't know if that's good. Okay, I'm going. Darble, I know that's a good summon. What does this guy do? Discard a card, target. Okay, what am I discarding? Probably this guy. Okay, summon. Whoa! What? This? What does this do? Target a monster, destroy it? That's good, right? Memento's the deck that destroys? Is it that's good, isn't it? Okay. Nothing's glowing. Did I do something wrong? This is a quick effect. Did I do something wrong? I feel like I did not do anything wrong this game. He destroyed a memento monster. Surely like 50 things should have triggered, no? What did I do wrong? You drew 5 normal summons? What? Well, I've never played Memento again, dude. This is not Fire King. This is not Fire King. Ferpin, Cheeto. You didn't draw the horse? Peter, the horse is here. Okay, I'll do one more Memento game before we chef. All right, here we go. All right, no memes, no bullshit. We're locking in. Here we go.
Brazil.
1 more month in jail until I am free.
Is this
Also,
good?
Good morning, Pookie Bear.
What does this guy do? If you control, special summon, destroy. The horse is a 1-card combo, isn't it? I'm sure it is. Okay, no think, just click. Horse, PETA, the horse is here. Okay. Oh my god, I don't know, dude. I don't know. What? Are you kidding me? Why is there like 7 cards popping up here? What does it do? Destroyed, send them. What do I say? Come on, type faster. Speak faster. Gatic, Mace, and Goblin. Okay, send another card. Gatic, Mace, Goblin. Send. Okay. I got 4 different answers, by the way. Special summon. What am I doing? Special summon Gatic. Okay. Effect. What does this gun do? Target cards, add it. Okay, what am I adding? I want normal summon probably, right? Goblin? Oh, I have 20 seconds. Are you kidding me? Normal? Effect. Who do I destroy? No think, just click. Send. Which? To which? Send. Sheep? Creation King passed! I know. Yes! This deck gives you like 7 different cards, by the way. That's crazy. Is Creation King pass even good? That's not King? This is... Oh, combine... Oh. Oh. Learn the card names? I never claimed to know this deck. We're doing this for content. What is that? Silent Swordsman's finally a deck we can beat. Okay, that's bad. Do I have any disruption, guys? Guys, do I have any disruption? Guys, what does fusion do? 07? Yeah, I guess I can Veiler. Thank you. Okay. Doesn't do anything. Damn, that feels bad, huh? I think I just won the game, right? Hold on. Can I dodge Veiler with Memento Fusion? Can I fuse from Grave? Is that a thing? We're doing it. Yes. Here we go. All right. Memento Fusion. Creation King. That doesn't do anything, right? Sick. Okay, so now he gets destroyed and doesn't trigger the on-summon effect. Why is it banished? Where's my board? Oh, effect. What does this do? Special level 6 allure memento from your graveyard. Goblin Maw. Let's go. I just can't stop winning. We're going to be doing so much winning. So much winning. They're going to tell us, stop winning. Why didn't the goblin trigger? Why didn't... Wait, what just happened? Why goblin die? Nice board. Thanks, I made it myself. We can't be losing to Silent Swordsman. I told you I don't know how to play this deck. Woo! Barodra. Okay. We're not even gonna lose to timing out, man. I just don't know what this deck does. Alright, I told you would get one Memento game and that's it. Alright? There you go. Boom. Alright, let's go play a deck I actually know now. But first, I need a little food break. I'm getting really hungry. Just give me a sec. I'm gonna go and get a banana. See you guys in a sec.
Is that all?
Pete. P.
Is that all?
Armpit lick, armpit sniffer, armpit licker, 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 armpit sniffer, armpit lick, armpit sniffer. P.
Brazil!
Chat, PLS don't tell Farfa that I subbed while he was gone. It is in surprise smile.
Is that all?
Y'all see the spreadsheet drama? There's spreadsheet drama on Twitter. I'm half debating if it's worth going over. No, of course you would say yes.
Is that all?
Armpit lick, armpit sniffer, armpit licker, armpit sniffer, armpit licker,
Brazil!
What about that?
What up, Farf?
Why not talk about it? I just don't know if it's like worth it. Have I done enough decks for a funny video? I'll play one game with True Draco. Because that's a funny 60-second deck. And if we have time, I might go over some spreadsheet drama. Watch out, if you don't go over the spreadsheet drama soon enough, it's going to become outdated. Technically, yes. Why did I keep True Draco? Prize card drama is better. We already went over that, but it wasn't really drama. It's just an all-round positive thing. Play Exodia, but the actual Exodia on Millennium. 60 seconds to do a full Royal Magical Library draw.
Kind of forgot to sub as I wasn't home for a few days. Here you go.
What's up, SF Demon? Thank you. Can you add this? Droll Despair? That's amazing. I'm logging in right now to put this on. Is it working? Can you guys see Droll Despair? Let me refresh this. It is working, nice. Wait, this guy's playing Trickstar? This feels like a deck that's gonna run out of time. Hold on, am I getting FTK'd? Surely not. I think to do the Catbat FTK, you need like way more than 60 seconds. What the? He's actually trying it. This is the FTK. No, it's not. Maybe they just had to pass. Catbat. Oh, that's a good card. Alright, what are we popping here? What are we popping and locking? Alright, we can set this thing. Oh! That was close. I think I want Ignis.
Brazil!
Catchist.
No, I don't, actually. You know, payphone meme, I can just sit and casually think about, like, what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? What should I do? Up! Get down. Activate. Effect. Tribute. Over the apocalypse. What am I supposed to destroy here? Do any of you have secret effects? I'll go for the bat chest. Bro Drew. Payphone meme, dude. Board outed, fully cleared, set 3 floodgates, payphone. Whoa, that was a lot of damage, actually. Look at that, dude. Half the freaking timer left. Amazing. Love this deck. He's sitting there like, Link summon, combat effect, deal 200, special, add. Oh shit, this is bad. Wait, hold on. That set card can activate until the end phase. Oh, that's why I can chain here. That set card cannot be activated until the end phase, but you can always chain to it, right? Activate. How'd you mean? So we have a monster pop, we have a negate. Huh? Stare. The glass is gonna shatter any moment now. Huh? Listen, I don't condone bullying. I really don't. But why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself? I thought that was a great duel. I don't know what their problem is. Some people just expect too much from this game. Do you know what I mean? That's really the issue. They think it's all fun in games until you get hit with a master piss. Boom. I am not afraid to keep on living. I am not afraid to walk this world alone. Doesn't that just feel bad? Doesn't that just feel good, dude? I was just a better player in this one. I was just a better duelist. Okay, that one wasn't very interesting. Alright, should we cover a little bit of the drama? Alright, we got spreadsheet drama. Let's talk about spreadsheet drama. Okay, spread cheek. All right, spread cheek drama. Would you believe it? Scarlon is at the center of this again. How can someone go on Twitter and make everyone angry multiple times per week? It's a talent, honestly. So anyway, this comes from an original tweet here saying, I'm lost a while a couple of weeks ago. I was trying to get up to speed for Alan following Jib's spreadsheet that played both of these cards, and now the spreadsheet makers are telling me that I'm behind for using their resource. The context here is delete it! Bucky deleted it! It just did you see that? The page doesn't. What happened? Okay, anyway, Pac tweeted that if you main GWC, you're behind. If you play Echoed Talker, you're lost. This was in response to the
Brazil.
I suppose their deck list that Jib topped with. I think he got top 8 with it, and he wasn't playing GWC, and he wasn't playing Acode Talker, which if you look here on the original, or not even I think original, I think this is the paid spreadsheet. All of the combos have GWC as part of their end boards, as well as Acode Talker. And yet, they are selling this spreadsheet. They are selling a product which features combos that apparently are now behind. Well. That seems sus, right? Had to take for a while that the Clica pros might not be trustworthy when they constantly tell you don't know what's good, asking for your money to find out what's good, and then what's good conveniently changes when they top an event and their deck list is public as a result. This is not what's good, YouTube. I did see some comment here that I felt like was not really getting the point here. The time that they all convinced people Predaplant branded was the best way to play the deck, and that was a complete farce, made me not take most of what they say to heart. This is just like revisionist, by the way. This like didn't happen, right? All of those players that they're talking about here did play Predaplants and branded. They literally did play that. So to say that they hide things and then don't put their money where their mouth is not really historically true. They factually did play Predaplant. So I don't know how this person just made that up, like literally just misinformation. They didn't do that well. Oh, no, they didn't. They all like bubbled, I'm pretty sure, which shows that the build wasn't good. But the point is like, you know, that's just a lie, right? That's just not true. They did play the deck that they said was the best version to play it. So yeah, that's just not true. But anyway, so 2 ways to look at this, of course. Point number 1 is this is a big scam. They're scamming their buyers, their audience. They are deliberately misleading people and charging them to be misled by putting out these phony spreadsheets that don't actually play the best optimal combos for the deck, right? I guess you can definitely interpret it that way. Second way to interpret this, and which is what I think is kind of the way to look at it, is I think that you can still make combos and spreadsheets and resources for people, but also maintain a competitive edge. I think the tricky issue is when it's paid for. So when you actually use, if you're making free spreadsheets, then it's fine to include dumb gimmicky combos, right? For example, Vlad, he has a Blue Eyes spreadsheet, and that thing has like invoked combos, right? He knows that's not the best way to play the deck. He topped with Blue Eyes. He didn't play fucking invoked cards, but he put it in the spreadsheet anyway because it's just there. It's a resource. It's an option. That's fine, right? However, I think it definitely goes a step further when you are when you're charging people for a spreadsheet that is playing outdated combos, quote unquote, right? So I think that's definitely the big issue here. I think Pac responded to this, so we can take a look at what he's saying. What is Pac's Twitter? Do I not have him? Pac official TCG, of course. Official! Okay, let's see here. So this was some theory about like the cards, I believe. Some theory here, some theory here. Bit of a facetious comment made here. Does anyone have the pack list without Acode? You said access code, I'm pretty sure it means Acode. And GWC that perform better than the low-ranking people who are behind? I'm trying to get ahead, thanks. Yeah, Ryan and Jib both topped without allied code and GWC in the main. Yeah, but I think Pac's missing the point there, which is like, you know, if people did theoretically buy an Allen spreadsheet for this YCS, well, the deck topping and getting the deck list after the fact kind of makes the whole payment redundant, right? My original tweet is an issue with the sheet itself. It's not being equal to what they played at the YCS. It was more so Pac's comment afterward. I'm trying to find it. Where is it? Yeah, so Pac's comment being the, if you're playing GWC, you're behind thing. And then selling a spreadsheet that was playing GWC in the combos. All right, we have a response here. Thanks for buying the sheet. Really appreciate the support. The sheet will be updated tonight after I'm off work. You're not actually behind. This is just a rage bait troll post. Oh... Is Pac, he deleted because he was rage baiting and shouldn't have? I don't know, dude. I was only joking. I was only trolling. I don't know if I like that response. Not meaning GWC is a crazy risk, but we only took it to avoid 10% chance on breaking on it Would run it back though, but if Bell gets more popular, it is probably worth maining GWC. Spreadsheets are designed to teach you the basic lines. You have to make your own decisions about whether certain tech cards are worth playing into a specific event, which will not be covered in any sheet. Okay, so the cynical approach to this is looking at this and saying to yourself, ha! You were only pretending? You were joking when you said if you play GWC, you're behind? I think this is a fairly reasonable response. Not meaning GWC is a crazy risk, but we only took it to avoid the 10% chance of breaking on it and would run it back. But if Bell gets more popular, it would be maybe worth maining GWC. So, listen, I don't know the technicalities and ins and outs of Malice, and I'm not going to pretend to. But this is conceptually the way I look at it and the way I see it. A spreadsheet, and especially even a paid spreadsheet that can list all of these combos and stuff, I think exists to be able to provide a way to play a deck and a resource for the community as a cheat sheet. You don't have to go and learn all of this yourself. Sometimes new decks come out and there's like combos on YouTube and they're always like kind of sus. You know, they're usually made by like someone who maybe just picked up the deck or someone who isn't actually doing the combos properly. Not even maliciously, just isn't doing the combos properly. And I think that using a resource to be able to get yourself up to speed to the very basics, even if those combos aren't optimal. I don't think there's anything wrong with the spreadsheet having card choices that are not what they consider optimal. It's a resource. It's a thing that you can use as a player. If you are literally paying for all of this stuff, expecting to just be handed a top, that's not really going to happen, right? You do have to put some thought and effort in by yourself. However, I think the big issue and the thing that is really, I guess, upset people is the fact that he posted saying, well, you're behind, while also simultaneously selling a spreadsheet that had behind combos. Now, he says that's rage bait. He was just jokingly saying that, memeing around. Read into that what you will. But I still think it's possible to have a competitive edge without giving away all of your personal like secrets and tech cards and choices, right? From a competitive standpoint, I feel like that's something that you can do. And I don't think it's like, what are you going to do? Make a spreadsheet for Malice and not include the most popular combos, not include the most popular lines featuring the new boss monsters? I think that's probably kind of normal, right? You would include those, even if you don't think they're optimal. Like I said, Vlad has a free spreadsheet for Blue Eyes. It has invoked combos, right? It's there for those who want them. If you want the GWC combos, they're there in the spreadsheet. If you don't want them, then yeah. But I suppose not including any non-GWC combo lines in a paid spreadsheet is a bit sus. You know, I do understand that. All right, thoughts and prayers. Is paying for a spreadsheet really necessary if you'll be playing the deck anyway? No, it's not. That's why no, it's not. Buddy, this isn't the IRS, okay? Uncle Sam doesn't come, hey, hello, knocking on your door. Say, did you buy the pack spreadsheet? No, it's an option. No one's forcing you to buy that. Like, what do you mean? Like, the meta shifts like the wind. Of course, things won't get updated before an event. They have to theory craft before solidifying anything down. It's their fault if they're paying for it and expecting to always be up to date. I suppose it kind of just depends, like, how it's advertised. But yeah, like, that is a fact. The meta changes, like, day to day, week to week. Literally in the last 24 hours, Malice went from being, like, the perceived best tier 0 deck to just one of the competitors for this format. And Ryziel Mitsurugi has definitely approached the level of being potentially the best deck in and of itself, or a meta contending deck. You can just, this is just a fact, mathematically, statistically, you can look at the prices of the cards, because they convey that notion, right? Mitsurugi cards have spiked. Malice cards have kind of plateaued a bit, right? And that's because the meta has shifted and changed accordingly. Pac's definitely in the wrong, and if he wasn't beloved by the community, no one would be defending it. Because the problem is, why is Pac beloved by the community, though? Right? Like, yeah, I see what you're saying. Oh, he's only getting a free pass because people like him. Okay, but why do people like him? There's a reason for that. It's because he does really put in the time, effort, energy into providing good, high-level competitive content for the community. Because content creation, yeah, but what is that content? He does make really good, high-end competitive content. That's why people like him, right? So I feel like, you know, cart before the horse type of situation there. Did you buy a stun spreadsheet? You're playing it so well. yeah, I did. Okay, any other arguments or comments people want to talk about or bring up? How much is the spreadsheet by pro players on average? I don't know. There's a free version and there's also a paid version. I generally don't know what the difference is there. You can just add the new lines. I don't think he discovered the new lines when he made them. Yes and no, right? Ultimately, I think that, yeah, you can just add them. Okay, but there had to be, like, public outcry for him to add them, right? Right? Like, that's kind of the issue. It's like, why did he have to be, like, called out in order for something that you would expect to be, what's the word? Natural as part of the process of maintaining a up-to-date paid-for spreadsheet, right? Like, that, I think that's kind of like what the issue is, ultimately, inherently. Adding the new lines after the YCS also does nothing. It depends on the context, right? If some people are buying and paying for the spreadsheet, which many probably did, in order to prep for the YCS, then yeah, ultimately the new lines are redundant, right? If like the event's done now, what am I going to do with these new combos? But, you know, the format isn't over in one single event. There's going to be more. There's Nationals coming up. There's the WCQs. So it's not like those combos are just going to, like, evaporate and be useless overnight, with or without GWC. How about you learn the deck by yourself? Yeah, tell them. Is it a one-time payment for a deck, or do you have to pay when it updates? I think it's a one-time payment. I think if you're giving advice you know is wrong, you should just not give any. Okay, but there's a big assumption you're making there. I don't think they're deliberately giving wrong advice. I think they gave some combo lines, had some other combo lines as well, that were not part of the spreadsheet, that were probably, like, discovered, you know, days before the event, which, as someone who has been in pro player circles or whatever for years, understands how much theory and stuff can be developed just literally on Friday night before a YCS. Like, that is, I promise you, like, 50% of, like, some people's testing, these people who are regularly topping and doing well, some of that theory, some of the deck building and choices are made literally, like, 24 hours before the event starts. So that can happen. If I were a Pack diehard fan and I purchased a sheet in preparation for the YCS, I would feel betrayed personally. I mean, that's fair enough. If you are paying, you should get all the techs, options, and combos that players know. You are spending money at the end of the day. Yeah, no, I agree. Guys, if you ever win rock, paper, scissors against the thing on the other side of the mirror, I got beaten by it all day yesterday. Damn, that's crazy. Cutting GWC and maining Bomber over Akkord can be a last-minute decision, but the testing of it is happening long before the final day. Maybe. I mean, we don't know. This has happened before, so-called pro players kept fully realized decks and combos hidden to top events. When did this happen? What's this? This is a very unique situation, okay? I can't think of a time where top players and pro players have deliberately misled the community via paid content and then played or done something else. That's a different thing. Patrick Hoban famously used to mislead people back in 2014 and 15. Biggest example was topping multiple ARG events with Dragon Rulers and then swapping to Sylvans for the Nationals, as an example. Sylvan era? Okay, but the difference there is... I knew you were going to say that. The difference there is that wasn't paid content, okay? He was just posting deck profiles on the internet. Like, that's not... that isn't paid content, right? Hoban said Brilliant Fusion sucked in ABC. Yeah, well, I mean, Patrick Hoban is probably the most infamous person of a pro player deliberately misleading the community to get an edge. That is absolutely a historical fact. But I don't think that's what's happening here. None of this matters because the best deck this format is Mimigo Blue Eyes, aka Dungeons and Dragons! Yo, mods! VIP this guy. There it is, dude. There it is. Okay. Anyway. Yeah, so that's it. That's the drama. It's a weird one, I guess, you know? It's definitely open to interpretation. I think there is absolutely multiple sides to be seen here. Obviously, I'm biased because Pac is my friend, but as someone who likes to see the benefit of the doubt in things, or maintain the benefit of doubt and see the best in people like this, I really don't think this was done maliciously. I don't think this is a similar case historically where someone is purposefully making combos to make you play worse combos so that they then get a better advantage at an event. I just don't think that's what happened here. I think at an absolute worst case scenario, it's providing basic standard combos that are good and people do know, but keeping some of the better ones for yourself. At an absolute worst case scenario, that's what's happening here. I don't think it's malicious, and I don't think it was done deliberately to mislead people. Anyway, you might have some other thoughts, so you can talk about that in the comments, I guess. All right. Is it time for Chef? Where are they? Why use spread shit? Read the cards. Dude, I have read all of the Memento cards. I don't know how to, like, combine all of those together. Like, reading the cards doesn't teach you a combo. If you read Anguish, Darkblade, Sleepy, Gatic, and all that stuff, it doesn't just osmosis give you the line in your head by reading the cards. You can trial and error and get there eventually, but that doesn't... Reading the cards doesn't just teach you a combo. Why is the sun so bright there? Good question. The darkness consumes me. Alright, where are these Chef idiots? Insane, insane, insane. I'm becoming insane, insane. Why are people paying just to practice, bro? Yeah, good question. You guys should all be paying me. Twitch Prime subscriber that gift a sub. Hope you've been enjoying the content today. It's now time to cook and chef. Subscribe, support your favorite streamer, man. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Hope you've enjoyed the content today. Please subscribe. Thank you, thank you.
Talking about here, hold on. Let me send you this Jesse Cotton clip that I was sent. I need to get your take on it.
Is he saying something about having sex with cards? Because he does that regularly on stream.
Yes,
I knew it. I knew
Curse
it.
of Dragon
I love
one.
this card, yeah, the vestigial horn for sex.
Yeah, he said like 80% of its body is used for sexual pleasure. Like,
yeah,
that's kind of crazy.
This horn is for sex. 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 This one is for sex. This one's to help eating, and this one's for sex, and that one's just for, you know, display.
Of his background setup, I think
Normal
his current
guy.
background setup is really good, but I think the first pass it was just a bunch of anime figures that were just glazed.
Just glazed.
Can we see for this week's? Could we make it so that instead of like building decks and playing them out, we use Microsoft Excel to create a spreadsheet for those combos, and then
I gotta say you're behind if you're playing the Fluffles in the Cruel Whale deck. Dude, that shit is so funny. I don't know.
The whole thing is funny.
I don't have too much of an opinion on it, but I think it's so hilarious that they were like, hey, you gotta get in on the spreadsheet. Took all this heat from people who were totally uncompetitive, who were like, I have no interest in improving. I just want to whine that this thing costs money. And then all those people were totally justified because they didn't even put the good combos in it. Oh man,
crazy.
It's very funny.
Crazy
Almost
stuff.
as funny as Maxi in response to Dragonic Diagram. Do they think you're on fucking... Oh, okay, you lose.
I don't lose.
Are you
We got
playing
look at our back row, dude. We're fine.
Is he
this-
dual trialing?
This
1
back
minute
row's
dual trial?
terrible, dog.
Oh my god, are we
You're
watching
fucking
Nadir play
done.
another match this time?
It's
Yeah,
60
like a
seconds.
minute.
Don't worry. All right, we're already late because of Gage. So like, can we get started? What do we got?
How's your
Because of
computer,
me.
though? Is it
From
working?
what?
What?
I think we all were on time today. I think we did a good job.
What?
He's
Gage?
saying because Gage said we have to start at 12:30.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
yeah.
was the time
and then
change,
nobody
and now we're
nobody
all
said
here at
anything.
12:30.
So I assume it was a-okay.
Well, no, it was
Okay.
fine. I'm just saying technically, you know, like you are the
I just want to
cause.
whine about it.
Yeah,
I
fuck
don't know,
off.
man. Dear, sometimes we settle on a time with you, and then at 8 a.m. or 6 a.m. you message Gage and I and say, "What if we actually went at noon?" And it's like, we're not fucking awake, dude.
Yeah,
We
he's
don't
like,
know."
actually, my temperature's in the double digits today. I'm gonna go hang out with my kid. Like, imagine getting excited. It's 11 degrees outside.
Dude, listen, we gotta take what we gotta get over here, okay?
Yeah, that is true.
Okay, to
Listen,
be fair,
I understand that you want to hang out with your kid, but like this is way more important.
Yeah, right.
We got everything filled. We did.
you don't understand, right? The difference is like, I noticed that the temperature is now double digits, and I ask if you guys mind going later. But I always make it an option. I don't say, hey guys, listen, I'm canceling, okay?
Oh yeah, they're just gonna say, actually, fuck your kid. Actually,
They do, by the way, they literally do.
Do
Okay,
we?
never mind.
I don't
Yeah,
think, I don't
yes,
think
what was it?
I don't think that's ever been said, but I don't think I've ever said that.
Somebody pull up the clip.
Dude, it was like Wednesday or something. I was like, oh guys, it's really warm. Can we go late? I said, can we go at like 9 or something instead? And you were like, I'm not available this evening.
that's different than fuck your kid.
Oh, right.
That's-
Yeah, I
I'm
was
literally
at a
not
wedding.
available.
I should have asked them to move it. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys,
I didn't
know
know you were
you've
at a
been
wedding.
planning this for months, but it's double digits outside.
Farfa, did you ever get those cards you were looking to buy? The Malice stuff? Did you finally get those?
Yeah, I have a Malice core.
Oh, but now you're behind.
Yeah, you're behind.
You're not playing white hair, are you? That's ooh, buddy.
I mean, that's Raymond Dye's build, right?
What's like the fun? There has to be a really funny joke about like you're behind the curve. I saw Jaxels, right? He said like you're behind the curve if you're having sex with women or something.
That was so
I think
good.
that's a really funny one. I think there's something else I can come up with here. I don't know.
If you kiss girls,
You're behind the curve if you're not using ice in your bong or something. Okay, are we ready to go?
I'm ready.
Did you? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Sure.
Do you have a video this time, Joseph?
Please. Thank God.
Why wouldn't I not have a video? What are you talking about? We've always had a video.
It's only been a coin flip usually.
If there's one thing that's consistent about this show, it's that we have a video to watch
every time.
Every time.
I will say here, hold up. Let me pull this up. Okay, everybody ready?
Yeah, let me hit the record button and I will go full screen. All right.
Yeah. I'm just setting up my video thing.
Okay.
Okay, I am recording.
Okay. All right. I'm going. Let's go.
And welcome back to another episode of Master Duel, Master Chef. Before we get started, it's so important that we recognize the efforts and the victory of our sweep winner, me. I did it. Oh, congratulations, Joseph. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, pats on the back all around. Good job, buddy.
This was
I do
the
think
first
Gage
one I
was
felt like I
robbed.
deserved. I won.
Oh, 100%.
I think Gage had an editing error. I think Gage got no points for getting third in the judging, and I got points for
You know
getting
what?
last.
I feel
Except
like-
at Game State at this point, personally.
I feel like
Yeah,
the
honestly.
editor is being really discriminatory towards me. I haven't gotten a single point in the last like 3 fucking weeks. I feel like
Have you considered
That
doing
bad?
well? That would help.
I feel like I'm doing a-okay. I just feel like these chefs don't have a good, flavor palette.
So whatever. So
I will
Gage,
say
I just
that
want to
was-
remind you
It's
that
Gordon Ramsay's fault.
using the prompt by searching the prompt and then doing nothing with it is kind of
yeah,
like
I got-
the issue here.
Look out, we
Also-
got the prompt guy. We got the prompt guy making a point.
Prompt
here.
guy.
Prompt
Gage,
police
Gage,
over
Gage,
here.
What about the week before where your combo just didn't function? It just didn't work. It just like just like week one. Just like week one.
That's the first time it's ever happened.
Still litigating one. Still litigating.
Still on week 1. Yeah, why'd you go summon Sandwich again, buddy?
Oh no,
I will
that's
say,
that's my backup.
That most recent episode, I think, was the first time that we've all enjoyed ourselves on an episode of Saga. Or
Allegedly.
on an episode of Chef.
Allegedly, bro. I don't put words in my mouth.
Allegedly.
All right.
I hate
No, the
being
previous
let's see
week
if
was
we can-
fun too. I had good.
Dude,
Let's see if we can keep the steam going.
I just
Yeah,
feel
what do we
bad
got?
for Gage because Jesse downrated you for playing 2-ofs when you just didn't want to craft the third Ultra Neptipus.
Yeah, he's like, I see 2 of Neptibus in your deck. Just what I like. 2 of
Yeah.
the starter. I was like, okay.
Yeah,
I'm
Gage,
not a
it
whale.
hurts when someone hates you for being poor, doesn't it?
How does that feel, Gage?
I know what you're thinking. What can I replace the third you are with? Tough.
Shut
You shouldn't
up.
be playing.
It was rough watching the judging because Jesse's the
Shut
first person
up.
like that's actively called me out and just been like, "Oh, he doesn't know how to deck build." Moving on, and I was like, "He caught me."
Caught. Wait, hold on. Is this another VTuber? Joseph, you know I have a very cursed, track record with VTubers.
Well, imagine if instead of VTuber you said, "Is that another minority?" All right. Do you understand how bad that would be for you to have said?
Right, we haven't even clicked the video when he's already pointing
Yeah.
out, ad hominem.
He's already complaining. Yeah, okay.
Maybe she's one of the good ones. Okay.
I was about to say, maybe this is a normal one. We got a
They're
noble
not bringing their best
savage view of the
VTubers. Okay.
Today's episode ingredient is going to be given to us by Sarah Hyde, which, if you have any understanding of her and her content, you might have a little bit of knowledge about what we're about to see. Is everyone ready to watch it?
She coached me through Forbidden Memories speedrun in my subathon 2 years ago. Just random fun fact.
We're playing
That is
Forbidden
a random
Memories
fun
for this
fact.
episode.
Oh, let's go.
That's it.
All right, count us in.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, beautiful.
Hello,
That
chefs.
is not on.
It is I,
This is normal.
your illustrious celebrity guest, Sarah Hyde here, to present you with your key ingredients for today's episodes. See, I'm a simple woman of simple tastes.
Is that a live
So
Twitch
I
outfit?
come here with a nice and easy request. you
Dino
must
Nuggies?
utilize a card that is very near and dear to my heart.
I know what this is.
I, of course, speak of the humble Griggle.
Griggle!
A simple effect, you may know. When it transfers to the other side of the field, 3,000 life points are gained. But of course,
that's it.
One ingredient cannot be an entire meal. And every life point gain card, I think, needs some burn to go along with it. So why not wash down that tasty Griggle salad with a nice drink his good friend from the same set, Amoeba.
Man, they were just pretending.
That's not even. Is Amoeba even a liquid?
Also,
what is
like,
that?
if you can be
That's
real
the
for a
wrong
moment,
direction.
I'm fairly
Is this made in PowerPoint,
this
by the way?
card's English name is not even spelled correctly. Like
the way that
it's
dragged in
just
felt like it was PowerPoint.
What do you guys feel about the
You can't tell
Grigusi?
here because I only have like
Why did I say that?
the
Can we just
card
keep-
up, but like I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be an O in the proper spelling.
Yeah, wait,
of
how did
Amoeba.
she get this
Like I don't
picture?
know,
This
maybe
is
some
literally
English
just
major in
rotated
the
90
comments
degrees.
can like correct me on this. But like I don't know. Moving on. These are the two cards.
What's with
I
the
wish
Italian
for you
mustache?
To create a nice dish.
I think
for
it's,
me
I think
in
she's
this
racist.
Say that.
episode. Do with them what you will, but I am curious to see
Sarah's
how
actually
often
sponsored
these
by
effects can
GamerSup.
resolve in a single duel. Think of this less like a traditional cook-off and more like a picnic, because after all,
Are you all familiar
sharing
with the
is
Griggler?
caring.
Are you familiar with Amoeba?
Yeah, I've seen.
I
these
am
cards,
now.
yeah.
I'm familiar
Nope.
with them. Yeah.
I'm not familiar with Amoeba, at least. I guess I'll read it.
I'm excited to play this deck. I think that it's one of those episodes where if we all build synergies with this card, it is going to be unwatchable or really good.
Okay.
All right, let's
Sounds
hope I don't go
great.
to craft any huge ultra rares. All right.
Well, I think these
By the
cards
way,
are
Amoeba
common.
is
I think we're good.
a UR. You're going to have to craft 90 CP of it.
Look, it's over for me.
All right, see
All right,
ya.
see you guys in 30 minutes.
All right, 116.
116. Okay, boys. Here we go. All right. Cook. All right, so how does this card work? Griggle. When the control of this face-up card on the field shifts to your opponent, increase your life points by 3,000. Effectively used once as long as this card remains face-up on the field. One spell face-up on the field. Level 1 Plant. I can think of a deck that can turbo into plants. Ugh. Feels boring though, doesn't it? Like, what if we just do like a really simple, basic play with this, you know? Like, not like a full combo line, but just like give them the Griggle and then go from there. We go for Geonator Transverser. Transverser is definitely going to be in the deck no matter what happens. You can FTK with this. I'm sure there's like some slop combo that probably does that. The Griggle FTK.
Is that all?
Farfa.
Okay,
For the
if
love
we
of
try
Lord,
and build
get
an
Amoeba
FTK with
first.
this, it's gonna be a long one, okay? Because we have to find a way to summon Greedy Saramea to go into the Griggle line, give them Griggle, increase your life points by 3,000, and then make the 3,000 gain into burn damage instead. And okay, that's way too convoluted. What does Amoeba do? Wait, how do you spell this card? Amoeba? Amoeba. Amoeba? Amoeba? Oh, it's just, oh, there's no O. While the control of this face-up card on the field shifts to your opponent, when the control of this face-up card on the field shifts to your opponent, inflict 2,000 points of damage to your opponent's life. This effect will be used once as long as the card remains face-up on the field. Okay, so we create a 5,000 deficit with this. We give them the Amoeba to deal 2,000. And then how do you keep looping that? We have to go like Transversers, Shien Spy, Mind Castling. Target face a monster, your opponent control, switch control of that monster and this card. It's a single card sent to gray. Oh, switch a Roru with that little thing here. Book owner's seal creature swap. That's just like, that's just not gonna work. Like basically this is gonna come down to like some slop here. How does Black Garden work? I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to cook this, dude. Discard a special summon, add a Black Garden, and then we can Black Garden. Target monster grave with equal attacks to all plants. Destroy this many field, and then if destroyed, special summon that target monster. We can give them Amoeba. We can give them Amoeba, burn them, make the Black Garden, take... Oh, geez, I don't know. I'm not smart enough to do this. Because basically, we're just going to be playing, like, really basic, like, stuff. I'm trying to think outside the box. Gaining life and dealing damage with life. We have to give our opponent Griggle with, like, Samulchi. And then take the... Oh, God, I don't know what we're doing with this. Mystic Box? Try to monster your opponent controls one monster you control. Destroy the first, then give control of the second to your opponent. Yep, box. This is a deck card that basically only works in... What decks? Table 500 decks. Yeah, use the correct terminology, chatter. Yeah, I know. Are there searchers for their stats? Yeah. If you play Small World, you can search anything you want, most likely. 350 and 300, by the way. Those are very specific. Fuck, man. God, I don't know what to do with this. Like, we just end up with, like, a really bad deck, basically. The control shifting deck. Like, what else, like, shifts control that's funny? Like, Mushroom Man? Mushroom Man 2? Control of this card is shifted to your opponent by paying 500 at your own end phase. That's very funny. We just keep swapping monsters around. Samochi works on the Gurgle effect. They burn themselves with the swap. Yeah, but that's not, like, that doesn't do anything, right? Okay, we Samochi, we set up, we burn them for 3,000, then what? Then nothing happens.
Brazil!
Does Ferret summon this? Special summon from your deck, except Rescuer, is total levels equals 6 to your zone and link most of points to. Ferret away, under Saryuja, special summon Amoeba and Griggle. But they're negated, like... I don't know. I don't know what to do with these cards. Like, they're so painfully bad that I don't actually see a way to make them work. Oh, we can Zelantis them. Okay, so do we just play like an Isolde slop deck? Isolde into Arma. I forgot how Isolde works. You go Isolde, you summon Arma. Arma dumps like Summoner Monk. And then what do? You make like... Is it Celine? How do you bring back the summon? Isn't Zelantis going to summon them to you? Yeah, we summon them to our side of the field, and then we give them to our opponent with Transverser. Transverser the Griggle and the Amoeba to our opponent. I don't even remember the Isolde combo. What is the Isolde combo? If I play Warrior Slop. Isolde sends 4, summons Armageddon Knight. Armageddon Knight sends... Is it Destrudo? Is that how it works? Like, what's a typical Isolde combo? I forgot. It's been, like... Somehow I forgot. Ken and Jen to get on your opponent's monster side of the field to swap. MX Saber Invoker first. Okay, MX Saber Invoker summon... a warrior. MX Saber Invoker summon Armageddon Knight. No, summon a level 4 Earth Warrior. What are you supposed to summon with the Earth Warrior? How do I not remember a Isolde combo? I'm so dumb. All right, I'm just gonna auto build. See what happens. I mean, it kind of understood the prompt. There's Shien spies and mystic boxes in here. Like that's actually a good start. It's not terrible. Oh my god. Dude, I don't know where to go with this. Like, I really don't know. This always happens. I feel my Bright Spark shows up 15 minutes into the deck build. Because I'm just lost right now. Bistro Butcher is the hidden good. What is doesn't he just give your opponent draws? Card inflicts battle damage to your opponent's life points. Your opponent draws 2 cards. Why is that? That's bad. That doesn't do anything. There's an Arrow Mage build that could set Owner Seal on your side of the field and FTK them with Nurse. I'm here to suggest Trojan Blast. Trojan Blast. Activate only when opponent monster card effect shifts control of a monster from your side field to theirs. Destroy that one monster and inflict damage to your opponent equal to its attack. That's very funny. But that's going to have to rely on these guys actually following the prompt, and I honestly don't think they do. Super heavy slop into Alimbertion for 1/1 into Griggle Amoeba. It's always going to be like a 2-card combo though, isn't it? Steal 1 Amoeba with Lullaby, summon 4 Amoebas to your field and 4 tokens to the field and activate Switch Ororu. Oh my god, dude. How am I summoning 4 Amoebas to my field? Lullaby definitely sounds like a... What's it called though? That seems good. We're just going to Lullaby for Griggle or Amoeba. I'm so lost here, dude. I'm so lost. Okay, so we... Isolde slop into... I don't even know how to do this. The Rescue Ferret for Zalanta, summon a 3rd body is more... The thing is, I don't know how to get there. That's the problem. Isolde, Armageddon Knight. Okay, so like you do like the warrior stuff. What does Armageddon Knight send? I don't even remember. Isn't it like usually Summoner Monk? Armageddon Knight send like Destrido. Destrido brings itself back and special summons. Then you make like a 7. Is there like a 7 synchro that does anything with this? I don't think there is, right? Mali Destrido. Okay, we send Mali, special summon, AFD, Ancient Fairy, then what? Ancient Fairy can summon something from our hand. Malicious is at 3. Is Malicious at 3 in Masadu? 3 in Masadu. Arma sends Zephyros? That is usually the play, right? It's Arma sends Zephyros? I don't know what we're bouncing, though. Oh, I'm so lost, man! I don't know what to do with these cards. Like, they're just so shit. Machine Dip works. Oh, yeah, I mean that's we have to draw both of them. That's you know, bro's trying too hard as usual. Oh, I'm sorry for trying to make the prompt work. Why don't I remember a basic table 500 Isolde combo? What is wrong with me? Why do I not recall that? Where was the last table 500? This one. I'm sure there was Isolde slop here. Jinzo 7. Was this Isolde slop? This was a Royal Magical Library slop. These Starfrost 8. Was this Isolde slop? This is Isolde slop, I think. Horus, okay. Isolde. What does it do? Summon Armageddon Knight. Okay, cooking. Zephyros. Okay, so it's a kind of a 2-card combo. Dugares. What does Dugares summon? Oh, like the Armageddon Knight. Armageddon Knight, Summoner Monk. Akashic. Into... Ah, okay. There we go. Monk for monk. Monk for monk for monk. Alum version. Oh my god, dude. She and Spy. We're doing it. Apollosa. Wait, should I just copy this? Should I just copy this? Oh my god, this is such a bad FTK. Okay, we could make this a little bit better. All right, so how does it work?
Brazil. 2 years, Farfa.
I don't even think that's good though. It doesn't really get anywhere. You know what? I'm gonna take the DZ fruit. I'm gonna take the DZ fruit. I'm gonna play I'm gonna play like the most basic ass engine. I don't think I can cook with this without just copying. We'll play like Mystic Box. We'll play the creature swap. We'll just play like Switcheroru and dumb stuff like that. Heck, we'll play like Scapegoat to mix around the tokens or something. Where Arf thou? What do I even play as like my level 1 engine though? Where Arf thou? I need things that generate advantage, but I don't know what does that really. Owner seal. Give them back to me. Ball game can switch monsters. During your main phase, this card is activate special level 6 or lower insect from your grave. You reveal an insect in your hand to face a monster you put controls of one insect that you control with less attack than the reveal monster. Switch control. Oh, that's awful. What's like a good level 1 deck? Drytron probably does everything, right? Magician Souls? Magician's Souls. I don't even know, dude. Like, I'm so lost, honestly. One Illusion of Chaos. I would like to focus on a combo, but I just don't see one. Lyrilusks. What can you do with Lyrilusks? I'm sure there's something dumb in this. Okay, I'm not crafting Starling. Never mind. Snake Eye? A small Snake Eye engine? What can we do with a small Snake Eye engine? These are not fire monsters. Inferno. Exactly almost with 15 or less attack, a special summon to your field. I am like stomped, dude. I am stomped. I'm so stomped. We could play Relinquished. Giant Germ. What is this? I don't get it, man. Like, I'm so stomped. I really don't know what to do here. Like, what do I do with this? I don't know, man. Anima, Link Karibo, steal things, sure. Dystopia the Despondent. Ooh, how does this card work again? Sending level 4 face monsters that can be switched by the ways during the player's battle step. Okay. Isn't there a Call of the Haunted for your opponent's graveyard? The Deep Grave or something? Shallow Grave? Yeah, this thing maybe? Just play tier limit with the prompt and win your 2 games. Yeah, this makes Kit Coloss. Is there like a funny fusion these makes? I don't think there is. Snatch and Mind Control? Oh, dude, wait, hold on. You're actually cooking. Yeah, let's do that. What does Mystic Box do again? Kind of relying on my opponent having cards. Okay. The problem is these idiots only work once while face up on the field. Like, what's the point? Like, that's so dumb. I don't get why that works that way. Doesn't Mind Control and Amoeba burn you? Yeah? I don't know, that's funny. You think we've got a plan for this? Destroy, revive, give again? That sounds like how? That's like a 4-card combo. Chat, if I was smart enough, I would come up with an Isolde combo for this, but unfortunately, I don't think it's happening. So what else can we play here? This is a plant, right? So we can like play Lone Fire maybe. Boom. There we go. Perfect. I don't know what I'm doing. Bro, please set up White Forest tier limit to use snow and set up a Primal Seed loop. Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough time to think about and prepare that. I have 14 minutes left, so I don't know how that works. Vengeful Servant. Control of the equipped monster changes. Inflict damage equal to its original attack to its new controller. Bro, it's gonna do 350 damage. What do you mean? That's terrible. Rank 1s with Downward Zeus. I don't know if I'm really making like rank 1s. Yugioh. I had a card in my head just now, and I've whiffed it. I forgot what it is. What else did I want to play? Make some funny fusions with Amoeba and Griggle in tier limit. Autonomous. Maybe we don't play the trap cards. Autonomous action unit. Jasmine and the Ragnarika for Griggle. Yeah, I mean, that does work. Ty-Fawn. Akashic Celine. I don't think that's happening though. If you're gonna try Crackdown, true. Okay, you know what? We just rely on our opponent. How does that sound? Let's cut the Mystic Box. I need every steel card in Yugioh. Mind Control, Snatch Steal, Change of Heart. Oh, I don't have a third? I'll craft a third Change of Heart. I don't care. Let's cut down some of these 3-ofs here. Sasuke Samurai 3. When this card inflicts battle damage to your opponent's life, your opponent draws cards until their hand has 7 cards. Wait, this is a warrior. So we can go Isolde, go second. Summon this. Make Transverser with an extender. And then run into it. How do we make this deal battle? I don't know, dudes. Change of Heart, Creature Swap works with this, though, for sure. Let's do that. I'm gonna cut the Magician Souls engine, I think. This is so dumb. This is so shit. This is not gonna do anything. This is my this is my worst cook, though. Edia to summon Amoeba from their grave. Hell yeah, Edia. Probably playing Alsa as well. Damage Cracker. Barrel behind the door. What other like anti-burn cards? We're going second, remember. We're gonna go second. So I'm trying to minimize like these trap cards. Gen Ken is full combo with Isolde. Is it? Diamond Tiger. How does this card? How do these cards work again? It isn't full combo. I mean, Ken and Gen is good though. What's the ratio? Leonidas and Hanawada. Okay, hold on. Let me think about this engine first. So summon a Gen. This card special your opponent draws 2 discard. Okay, the hand loop one. So we want to start with this and give our opponent the draw one. Okay, good. That's our normal summon. Let's cut some of the prompts, surely. Do they trigger tactics? They do. Oh my god, they do. Let's play Thrust. Let's cut the trap cards. Alright, we're going all in on this, baby. Wait, but how do we give them the I don't know, dude. Okay, we play Rota, yes. Lullaby. So we're gonna Lullaby for like one of these. Why are we playing Scapegoat? I don't know. Why are we playing Scapegoat? Alright, we're powering it up, dude. We're just gonna play Stealing only. Okay, this seems good. This seems awful, but it seems good. I came up with a 6 Samurai Star Yugioh combo if you're interested. Okay, that would just be cheating at this point. Chien Spy. Okay, so the problem with these garbage cards is that you give them the card, but then, like, it only triggers once. You know? Lava Golem and the minions? Lava Golem? Is that even gonna, like... Do you think this is even gonna result... Do you seriously think they're going to have 3 monsters? 2 monsters? You need Nurse on your side? Oh, yeah. Alright, what can we cut down on? I feel like the talents and thrusts are going to be completely dead or insane. Right? That's the problem. This is going to be terrible. The Ken Gen makes it live, which is good. Maybe just cut them down to 2 and 2. Brainwashing. What's the other one? Owner seal? Oh, dude. We can... Owner seal back the Ken and Jen. Right? Let's cut down some of these ratios, maybe. Owner seal the Ken and Jen. What's a good rank 3 we can make? Acid Golem. Alright, we want to give them Acid Golem with our Shien Spy or Switcheroru and Creature Swap. Or something. I don't even know, dude. I give up. Chat, I give up. This is so ass. Oh, this is so ass. Can a Jen work with Extra Veiler? Why would I play Extra Veiler? You need a card that negates damage? You think I'm getting FTK'd? Unless, like, MBT or something is on, like, you know, what's that? Oh, by the way, what's the burn card that summons itself? Leonidas. What's the second best one? There's another one that's really funny. You can make number 75. Oh, this guy. I don't think we play this. Gores. I mean, you need no cards for Gores. There's a different one. It's like something of the forest. Eco, that's the one. Okay, I'm gonna need something a little bit more than Eco, because that brought up 6,000 cards. Magical Eco? Something like that, right? Magical Forest? Forest Eco? What's his name? There it is. Mystical Spirit, not Magical Spirit. Yeah, we'll play like a couple of anti-burn cards. There you go. You can make a Vampire Xyz. A Vampire Xyz. Did a Sheridan. If you use a monster with a level that is owned by your opponent for the Xyz summon of this card, treat it as a level 6. If you use a monster with a level that is owned by your opponent for this, treat it as a level 8. Okay, we can play Zombie Vampire. If we steal enough cards, we can make Zombie Vampire. That's very funny. What does Sheridan do? I'm not crafting it. I'm not crafting it. Okay. 2025 event ass deck, I know. To make a Octopus to make as a 3 and switch the controller Griggle. Octobus. Start of the battle phase, detach 1. During this battle phase, player can attack with monster. Attack becomes direct attack. At the end of damage time, monster inflict battle damage with direct attack. Get control of the monster that attacked to the turn player. That's so funny. Okay, let's play this. What can I cut here? I don't know if we're link climbing with this stuff, man. Look at the trap, Ashen for Eternity. You just said trap card, so I will not be looking at that. Curse Reflection Doll. When a monster effect is activated that would inflict damage to you, your opponent takes that damage instead. When you take battle damage while this card is in your grave, set this. Oh, baby, we get to reflect 2,000 damage. That's pretty good. That's pretty funny. Cut 1 Owner Seal, 1 Autonomy. What if I just play like a Highlander deck at this point? Wise Man's Chalice. If you control no monsters, select 1 monster in your opponent's graveyard, special summon it. During the end phase of this, give control of the monster to your opponent. That's so funny, dude. Oh my god. Okay. Why do we play Owner Seal? I don't know, man. We're just swapping guys around. Okay. 2 Chalice, maybe? Cut that on some 3-ofs. Boom. Mahama. Does that trigger on burn damage? Mahama Matata. Inflict damage to your opponent equal to that damage. That's pretty funny. Level 5. Shien Spy. So the problem with Shien Spy is we're giving them a monster and then doing nothing. Like, that doesn't do a lot. I'm happy with this. I'm gonna do this. Okay, alright. I'm pausing up. I'm doing this. Alright. YouTube, here is your deck profile for today. Now, there was 2 ways to approach this. Number 1, I can do complete turbo ass slop, which means Isolde, 1-card combo, special Armageddon Knight, get the equip spell, make Rescue Ferret, Yugioh, special summon, and try and come up with a convoluted amoeba FTK that gives your opponent the amoeba to your opponent multiple times or something, and then burns them for 8,000 as you loop for 8k. The problem with that is I am not smart enough to be able to come up with this line in 30 minutes, even with the help of my Twitch chat. So what we've decided to do, or what I've decided to throw with, apparently, is I'm playing Go Seconds Stealing Only. A very fallen and hidden series on my channel, which didn't really quite work out in the way that I wanted it to, so we're going to revive it here in a different version. We're going to take our opponent's Griggles and Amoebas, and then we're going to use them for stuff. I don't know what yet, but they're going to shift control, which is pretty funny. So we're just going to be passing them around and hoping for the best. I really didn't cook. These cards are so ass that they either demand that you play equally ass cards, like what I'm doing, or you come up with a very intricate, specific 50-step combo line that actually makes them good. That's the problem with cards that are from like 2005, is it doesn't feel like there's an in-between. You have to play like modern wombo combo, Snake Eye that tutors into a level 1 or something, that does Fiendsmith combos that makes them FTK, or we just do some dumb shit. And I feel like I'm in the mood for some dumb shit today. So let's see if we can do anything worthwhile here and lose another episode. I don't think we're taking this one down. Surely it'll be better than Gage though, right? Right? Come on. All right, I am ready. 187. I'm going for some grassy references here. It is so freaking warm today, dude. My God, I'm dying. I should go buy the Earth Machine guy, maybe, huh? Sheep? Because I'm a sheep. What's today's recipe? Nothing good, man. Nothing good. The Griggler. That's what we're playing today, the Griggler. Clean this up. This draft episode will be on YouTube this week, by the way, so that should be cool. Okay. Specific card prompts are harder to work with. Yeah, that's where the Table 500 creativity comes from. Which usually results in just haha combo. But I don't know. Maybe we'll make it work. I think this could be this might be a really funny episode if everyone else is playing equally dogshit cards. So that's kind of the thing, right? If we're all playing garbage, then that's good. If not, then, you know. Very long. No leak. I'm locking in. I'm not changing anything else. This is it, the Griggler. Okay, chat. Quick little pee break, and then we'll hopefully be locked and loaded, because they should be joining me back here any moment. Time's up! Time's up! Time's up!
Just grabbing crafting materials.
Yeah, I'm grabbing material too. You fucking so loud.
Same.
They still not done? Hello? Yo! What's going on?
Can you shut the
crafting
fuck up
Can you
for 1
really
second?
stop? Like,
Holy
fucking
crap.
hell.
What? What did I do? You're over time. What are you mad at me for? Based in dessert. What did I do? I don't get it, dude. All right, anyway, chat, I guess while you're here, good morning, hi. Appreciate everything. Thank you, Yura, for the point redemption. I should be saying thank you for that. Okay, guys, make sure you use that Prime if you haven't already. Hit the follow button, most important thing, subscribe, etc. That's a huge, easy, simple way to assist your favorite content creators. Make sure you do it here as well.
Brazil!
Thank you, Storm Talon, XD. XDD, dude. XD. God, what are you so mad at me for? Did I do something wrong? My fault you're overtime.
They're recording their profiles, dumbass.
Well, if you're smart, hit the deafen when you're recording. I don't expect anything technological. Poor Doug. He's dipped. See, the funny thing about Doug is that he has to close his browser. Why are you ignoring me, white man? I can, like, you're here. What is it? You are such a good representation. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna finish that thought. What's up, buddy?
No, keep going.
Why did you go to Providence?
Bad time. Jillian had a concert I wanted to go to. Money.
Come on, a
and
concert.
It was right after some finals.
Money? This guy, dude. This guy. This multimillionaire is complaining about finances.
What else is out to do in Providence, to be completely fair?
I don't know anything about Providence. You tell me. Burger?
It's in Rhode Island. Rhode Island is literally microscopic.
You can visit Family Guy.
Is that where Family Guy is?
It's in Quahog, Rhode Island, here.
Wait, is Quahog a real place or is it made up?
I don't know, actually.
Huh. I thought I asked a really dumb question. That's why the
It is not real. No, it's not real.
Okay, fair. A fictional town in the U.S. state of Rhode Island. Okay, fair.
It's cool that there is a Wikipedia for this. Quahog,
they had
Family
to make
Guy.
one. By the way, I really hope that we're on the same wavelength this week because, like, the issue with, like, 2004 cards or something like this is you have to play, like, some turbo broken, like, Isolde slot bullshit deck to make it good, or you play total ass dogshit cards. And let me tell you, I did not play the former, so...
I don't think you can play the former.
No, there's absolutely combo lines that probably FTK with, like, Amoeba Loop or something. I'm sure that's a thing, right?
I mean, I've watched a couple of specific sub replay Fridays. No, I'm not saying it is not possible. I'm saying I don't think you can.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah, you tell
okay.
him.
Hey, what do you play in this format, Nadir? You had such important opinions about it.
Wait, which format? Macedon or TCG? What do you mean? I haven't shared
TCG.
any opinions about TCG. What opinions?
You
have
said,
I
Joseph, why didn't you go to Providence? What are you going to? What are you playing?
That's not an opinion.
You think his country doesn't even have tournaments, bro? Like, what are you...
Joseph, you think me asking why didn't you go to Providence is giving a meta-analysis?
No, I think it's asking why didn't, like, your answer to that would be I don't play TCG. So I want to know, are you back in TCG? And if so, what are you playing?
Well, number one, I don't live in the USA, unfortunately. You know, I'm not trying to get my mandatory Burger King purchase in this week. And if I have Malice in person built. I haven't learned it yet, but we got locals on Wednesday, so I'm gonna spend some time tomorrow learning from the spreadsheet, by the way, which is now updated.
Ooh, did you buy the spreadsheet?
I'm no longer.
Did you buy a copy of GWC? Because if so, you wasted your money.
Hey, listen. To be fair, they were playing it. It was just in the side deck.
Yeah, this guy got his entire Malice deck, by the way. He got it locally. He made a local deal for the first time. Is that right? Or did you get it off a vendor? Did you bend the knee and just get it off a vendor?
I got the hairs for free, and I bought the core locally.
Oh, must
you
be
bought
nice
it locally?
to be a content creator.
What'd you buy it for? Did you buy it for 85% card market value?
I don't know. I bought it for 65 bucks. I bought it for 65 pounds, if you must know. Gage, your take is terrible, by the way. Can I just
No, I'm sorry. You are so wrong, bro.
You are not doubling down on this
No.
now.
I think you have a lot of misplaced anger from something
it's not
you
anger.
genuinely know
it's
nothing
just,
about.
It's
like I think you've the way you described it. I feel like you've never sold a card in your life. Have you ever sold a card? You ever sold a card?
I have sold a card without trying to fish to scam people.
How did you sell it? Did you sell it to a peer-to-peer?
By listing a price? What do you mean?
Did you sell it peer-to-peer, or did you go to a vendor and sell it?
Peer-to-peer. I've never sold to vendor.
Okay, and how much did you sell it for? Where'd you get the price from?
Hey, hello, I am ready.
Online. Yes, I agree with you.
Okay, where are we getting at with this? I think the 85...
I said, Gage, the only criticism I have of people who do that is when you ask someone, how much are you selling for? And they say, what are you paying? That is cringe. That's my take.
They want to know
what
you're looking to pay.
Yeah, that's fucked up. That's just trying to scam people, essentially.
No, it's not.
Scam. That's
okay. I don't know what world
you're the type of guy who goes to the goes to the Turkish ice cream cone guy, and you're like, this dude is just fucking scamming me. He's not giving me the ice cream cone. I don't understand it.
I don't know what you're talking about. It is not irrational. It is not ridiculous to when you ask someone to buy their card for them to tell you the price of the card. This is not a insane take here.
Is okay, if I give you a price, I say $200. Are you double checking my work anyways? Are you going to card market?
Sure.
Okay, then why are you asking me? Look it up yourself, dumbass. I'm going to do it too anyways.
Because you might not be selling at the logical, reasonable price. What do you mean?
Both players want to come up with the best deal. I don't know how this is that difficult. They're in favor of one person or the other. Like
Farfa's describing haggling like it's a scam.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. This is not haggling. Haggling is the process that comes after the price has been initially set, which is what the debate is. Which is when you sell a card, you should have a set card. Okay, Gage, listen.
It was 85%.
You're walking into a haggling situation, and you're like,
Take your price. That
Gage. All right. This is what happens in your scenario. This is what happens in your scenario, right? Let's say I'm trying to buy a card from you. You know it's worth about $50, but I say, sure, I'll pay you at $80 for it. And what are you gonna say? You're gonna say no?
I'm gonna. Why didn't you do the research to see what it was cost?
Okay,
are you stupid?
Cool. Victim blaming.
You just said that you are going to check it anyway. So
that would never happen. Yeah, that would never actually happen.
Okay, I'm sorry. You do not walk into a store to buy milk and be like, the current RRP of milk is $1.20 or something.
Yes,
I'm going to pay
can't haggle at stores.
Yeah,
okay, but it's the same
market
principle.
of milk doesn't change every day.
No, this is insane. This is so insane. You don't go out and buy cards and then offer money to pay on them. There is an initial price being set.
You are buying them from the secondary market. Anything you buy from a reseller has a price that can fluctuate.
That's fine, but you should give me the initial price when I ask how much how much is this?
Okay, but here's the percentage thing, right? Like at local sometimes, when you really need a card, I have bought things. I literally just go around and say, I will buy this for 100%. And then people know I'll buy it for 100% because I need it right then.
Okay, sure, you can do that.
Like some people pay 70% if they're trying to flip the cards. Some people pay 85. Usually 85 or 80 is like the standard for, But
I think everybody sees backpack vendors as like this shady guy, but really it's just somebody that doesn't want to sell their cards to a vendor and get 50%. Like,
also, I can't start this week. Somebody has
to but if someone gives them 100% Gage, they're not going to say, no, sorry, that's too expensive. You shouldn't pay me that.
Well, yes, dude. Yeah, buyer beware, you motherfucker. If you go to a mattress store and you pay full price for a mattress, whose fault is that?
It's like being a car salesman, right? Like, do you negotiate with the car salesman, or are you like,
I should just pay
to be fair, if anyone ever asks me if
I'm
selling a card, I'm just saying 85%. Like, I'm not saying what do you want to pay for it. Like, I'm not.
You're not trying to turn a profit.
Yeah. Okay. Can we just play? I didn't want
Let's
to
get in
start
the
a
episode.
fight
We're
today.
already arguing. We haven't even played.
By the way, I just want to real quick. I want to check out some of the comments in Farfa's chat. Let's just reply to them real quick. I actually think both of them are correct. Funnily enough, Farfa is absolutely correct, and haggling in general is an outdated, R-tarded practice that shouldn't exist.
Why would you even read that? What's wrong with you?
Because I just want people to remember what kind of people we're dealing with. That are on
Okay,
your
sure.
side.
You found one dumbass comment. Like, good job. Like, what?
Man, you guys must
Not all
have been really
Farfa
talking
viewers,
about
but
that.
always a Farfa viewer. That's all I'm saying. Someone want to hop in here?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm sorry.
Okay, yeah, because we've never seen any complete, like, deplorable, awful comments in your chat. Sure, that's never happened.
Apparently, this should have been one of those
I don't
drama
think so.
videos. Like,
I don't think I have. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think I have.
I will say, from the Deer's perspective, like, it is very annoying, like, asking someone a question and then they would just reply with like another question. And it's like, okay, cool.
I mean, the thing is I just don't think you knew, and that's okay. It's because like that is a totally normal thing if you like dealt with cards. Like that is a completely normal question to ask, but yeah, like it's a different ballpark, right? It's different than it used to be. It's not like 2003 if somebody didn't have Jinzo at my locals. What do I do, right? Like
I just don't like. I don't understand the perspective of being like, but what if like a kid says the wrong price and gets scammed? It's like, yeah, that can happen anyway. That can happen if they give you a price that's too high and the kid says, oh yeah, sure. I don't know any better. I just don't like. I don't understand like why the aversion to this. You know.
They have parks for balls. Yeah. Yep.
Ready to play, Joseph. If
Right.
you want to get started, yeah, let's do it.
I was waiting for Nadir to get back.
Give me just a second. Let me.
Everyone wants to pay the least and get the most when they're trading, and everyone just uses every trick under the book to do that. You know, that's what it's.
I think you have an obligation to scam people. I charge interest on my deals.
Yeah, the longer they go on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the celebrity tax.
Well,
All right,
Gage,
buddy.
how did you find your building process? Lost the die roll, by the way, versus Gage.
I think it went okay. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't know whether to go first or second. I don't know like what the actual game plan is for us. So I have a pretty cool concept, I think. Oh, look, we're matching fields. Fun.
Yeah.
How did your guys' building process go? You guys have a good time, or?
I mean,
I had
first
a
cards
great
I went in, I put the 3 Griggle, I put the 3 Amoeba, and it all kind of came together from there, right? The cards
I auto built my
Alright.
deck, so we'll see how it goes.
You auto built it.
Gage, it's time for you to feel the wrath of the Lone Fire Blossom.
Oh,
by
that's
triggering my Lone Fire Blossom, I'll summon a copy of Griggle.
Oh man, this might be the most powerful thing Lone Fire Blossom has ever done.
I'm kidding. What do you think I am, Farfa?
Oh, okay, wait, cool.
Okay.
All right, we're gonna pitch an Amoeba. I have a copy of Darling Tonia Cobra. Cobra's gonna trigger. We're gonna grab a copy of Brilliant Fusion from our deck.
Okay.
We are gonna link summon
Unbanned.
Card is at 1 in Master still.
for some unbelievable reason. A copy of Aroma Seraphie Jasmine. Brilliant Fusion. We are gonna summon a Gemnite Seraphonite. We're gonna use a Trick Clown and a Garnet.
Guys, you remember when
This
you
really
used to
is
have to summon that to the extra deck monster zone, the Seraphonite? Used to
God.
remember when
Yes, I
you
do.
had to do that? Crazy time.
Okay, this is like a well actually moment. Brilliant Fusion was only legal for about like a month after Link. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, you know what? I
could
kind
be
of
wrong.
fucked that up, I think.
No,
Hold
it was legal for like a year, I think. I don't know, I can't remember. I stopped playing it as soon as the Link rules came into effect for that reason.
Nice extra normal summon.
I know. I actually did beef it. I should have used the extra normal summon. That's okay. I don't think I really need it.
Good thing you're not Farfa. Farfa would have had a normal summon. I don't know.
How do I want to do
Now
this?
they're
I'm
gonna
gonna do
have
it
to
like
include
this.
the 30-minute argument so that they know why everyone's so tense.
I mean, it just looks like a standard
Everyone.
episode. It looks like a standard
I was gonna
episode.
Let's start talking
yeah,
about
we-
the
they'll
Grigussi
never
again.
know.
How do you guys think that goes?
Okay, why was Griggle a plant? Like, what plant aspects does this guy have?
His
Like,
hair?
It's
Green
the leaf
hair.
pubes. That's what it is.
Seed.
The leaf pubes? Does this guy even have pubes?
Yeah,
does he even have
those-
crotch?
Well, you look at the anatomy of this thing. It's a
Wait,
face
hold
with
on,
legs.
hold
It's
on.
not even like it doesn't even have a body. So
What do
whatever
you- what do you
wherever
mean,
the
do you
Grigussi is,
think-
it's in the back of the head or something.
The Grigussi. The Grigussi. Is that what we're
I think
calling
he's
it?
like a bulb,
Oh,
right?
man.
He's like a bulb.
crazy.
I think the only scenario in which you could think the hair is pubes is if you think Griggle is a single testicle.
Ah, the Kentelman.
Oh, no.
And?
All right, I'm
What
hitting you
the-
with the
why are we
again.
doing this?
Oh
Doing
boy,
the
I
big
have
old
not
Ken
shown
draw
up with the right
two.
stack.
And I'll pitch
What are we
me
doing here?
finest Griggle.
Oh
Known to
god,
man.
not the Griggler.
Discarding
Oh, the
the
Griggle.
prompt. Discarding the
Griggler.
prompt.
Yeah, discarding the prompt. Minus 1 point.
That's a minus 1 point. Yeah.
All right, let's go activate Dark Contract with the gate.
What?
Signing it in blood. I'm going to pick up a DD monster from deck to hand here.
What
I've
are
already
we
known
doing
this coming.
here?
So let's see here.
Unethical things.
I can't think of what DDs do that help this combo, dude.
I'll grab a
They
swirly
insulate
slime.
against what?
Swirly slime? Let me think here. How do I want to approach this? Do I have a way to...
Why are those shoes so large and high up? Oh, what were those shoes that were those like? What were those?
They're like the
shoes that
red
they
boots,
released?
right?
Yeah, that were big
Yeah,
as
yeah,
fuck.
yeah.
What brand did that? That's what Griggle has that shit on. Grigussi hanging
see
out.
the
with
fit,
shoes,
Griggle.
Griggle
$2,000
has
shoes.
that shit on.
They're the
Sorry.
Mischief boots. Are you guys familiar with Mischief?
No, I just
yeah,
those
I
boots.
am.
You got those boots, Gage?
I
I
thought
don't
it was
have
a
the
really
boots.
cool
I'm
thing.
just familiar with it.
They ended up being like an organization that does a lot of clothing, but largely what they did is they would just like do things that were funny online.
Oh, like they made the boots, didn't they? The crazy ass.
They did
like,
make the
red
boots, but
Mickey Mouse boots.
they've done a lot
Yeah,
of
that's what we've been
stupid shit. I liked when they bought that like $1 million piece of art that was a bunch of like dots, and then they just cut it up and they sold the individual dots.
Where are you going with this? This is like I thought maybe you were just playing it like as a tuner engine.
I'm actually. This is
Oh,
my
no.
the Oracle King
I
of Art.
see,
Playing this
okay.
card allows me to flip any damage that would be inflicted to me, and I'm going to gain life. So now that it's just chilling on the board, it's going to make you guys a little bit more difficult to take care of me there.
Gage, so you're playing DDD to what? Heal your opponent to boredom? What's the plot here?
Oh, well, I mean, I have a big plan if I'm able to gain a shit ton of life points. So this game might be going for a minute, guys.
Yeah, don't worry.
Oh my god.
Let's see
Okay.
here. I can take your Griggle. Dude, should I take your Griggle?
Okay, how can you take my Griggle?
Oh, check this out. Wait, check this out. This is hot. Are you ready for this?
You know you don't.
You know you
Yeah.
put the Griggle in the transgressor zone, by the way? Was that deliberate? Maybe that was deliberate. I
Okay,
don't
so
know.
half my chat didn't know how Griggle worked, by the way. I'm curious to see if you people do.
Well, the annoying thing about Griggle is that it's once per time it's on the field, which makes comboing
That
it
is silly.
really
Whoa,
difficult. That is
whoa,
silly.
whoa,
Oh my-
Gage.
Is that big?
That's
Chungus?
4 cards?
That's
Oh,
four
are you gonna
cards.
switch a root? No! No! Oh my god, no!
Join the Griggle, you
Oh my
Nice
god!
DDDs.
Wow!
All right.
You've been
And I'll take the
Griggled.
life points too.
You've
Oh,
been
I am.
Griggled.
Yeah, I can special summon again from the deck now.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
wait a
pretty
minute.
funny. That's pretty funny, yeah.
I'm gonna discard an amoeba.
Oh, dude, I did not expect this. Let's see here. Any of these tuners? Did you give me any tuners? No, you didn't.
Fuck no, what do you mean? Of course not.
I don't know what you're doing now, Gage.
Tuner? What the fuck?
This is kind
Peter,
of
how good is your deck compared to these
Wait,
ones
I
that
think
they're
this. I think
showing?
this works. I think this works.
Mine's is
What are you
definitely
doing?
probably worse.
Okay, me too. I think,
Good.
like, you know, I say it every week. I think you guys, the extent of my deck building knowledge has been reached. I think you guys need to find someone else. I don't know how to build decks anymore. They're just.
Oh,
no,
you make- you make the greatest
Gage,
storylines,
Gage,
man.
Gage. Wait, be cool.
Wait,
Gage,
so
Gage, be cool. No.
Thanks, I get
What
everything
is
back.
happening in this game, man? How many times can these boards switch
Oh
back? and
my
Oh, no.
god!
this is crazy. The Griggle's reset, by the way.
Yeah.
Do
Yeah,
I get
yeah,
the
they
Griggle again?
do.
Who Griggles?
They do.
When are we going to actually
Unfortunately,
swap
I mean,
the
this
Griggle?
is just lethal, bro. So I mean,
This is lethal. I'm getting all my shit back. What are you talking about?
No, you're not. You don't get anything back, buddy.
It was it was used for the
really
material. They're in the grave.
Not lethal, you dumbass. I resolved Griggle.
Wait, how did you delete the materials?
They went to the grave.
Zealantis.
So they weren't
And I
banished.
linked it, yeah. Oh, wow, you are alive. I figure it out, I guess.
Oh, you don't know shit about Griggle math.
Griggle math.
And then I get both of these guys
man.
back to hand.
Sure.
We'll go main phase 2.
Agave?
Don't agave. Please don't agave me.
I'm not going to agave you, but I'm going to take
no.
control of
No,
your
no, no,
amoeba.
no.
Wait! Wait, hold on.
You don't have quite enough materials for Transverser, though.
I know, I'm
we
just
don't
a
have a
little
guy
bit
on my
short.
side of the
I'm
field.
just a little
You got
bit
She and
short.
Spy?
Yeah, She and
but we'll pass
Spy.
here, we'll go. I do play She and Spy, and I play Mystic Box, but I didn't draw him, so.
That's rough.
That's
Oh my
that's a really
God.
good draw, actually.
The Mystic Box is crazy.
wait.
Are you guys playing Mystic Box?
No, I'm not.
I don't think my deck is good enough to play Mystic Box.
Mystic Box is nuts. It pops your monster and then takes the opponent's or something like that? Or
Nope,
no, you
the
give your
exact
opponent.
opposite.
Exact opposite.
And also, you don't want to
The
take your
literal
opponent's
exact
cards.
All right, area. I get to add my own amoeba.
Oh, shit. Mitosis.
Imagine willingly adding a virus. Wow.
Is that what it is?
Ori no Tao.
Okay, wait.
It looks
I
more
think
like
I can...
it's like the cube in Dungeons and Dragons that's like made of goo. What are those called? The goo cubes? The gooner cubes?
That's what they're called, yeah. The goo cubes.
The Goon
yeah.
Cube.
What was that
Nope,
Hearthstone
not the
card
Goon
called?
Cube.
Gage?
Pack is the dungeon
That was the
master or
goo?
something.
Yeah. Why is amoeba not amoeba?
Oh,
Because they didn't know how
hell
to
yeah.
spell it.
Let's pitch.
No, wait,
Amoebas aren't
wait.
viruses, actually. What are they? Parasites? Bacteria?
Wait,
Whatever.
shit. I know that zone.
Don't well actually.
You know that zone?
guys.
You're familiar with that zone? Should I make the funny play? Nah.
You should
nah.
try to
wait,
win
hold
with
up, hold up, hold up.
activating amoeba or
Whose
Grizzle,
amoeba
'cause that's
is
what they
this?
told us
I
to
don't
do.
remember.
Pretty sure it's yours?
Isn't there a way to check in Mastodon?
Wait, whose amoeba is this? Wait.
Doesn't matter.
It's Joseph's. It's
It doesn't.
Joseph's.
No. Joseph will take 2,000. Does anyone know
Yeah.
how these cards work? My
I
cat
don't.
did.
We're gonna learn today.
No.
Destroy the first
I'm
two.
gonna take.
You
I'm gonna
want
take
to
2,000.
give them to your opponent. You don't
Right,
want
that
to
is
take.
a
Oh
that is a
my
conditional
God.
then.
Wow.
That is a conditional then, so I will be doing this.
In order for B to happen, Gage, you must do A. Because you did not destroy a card, you will not be giving him amoeba.
Creature swap wouldn't have had that problem right there.
Yeah, tell him that. Actually,
that
yeah,
is
it would have
true.
because Snow would have just changed the creature swap.
All right, are you gonna
That's
book my
creature
amoeba
swap
now?
doesn't target. Creature
All right.
swap
Why
doesn't
would
I
you
don't know
not
why you
book
booked
the
that one.
amoeba?
Yeah, I don't know why you okay. You take it back. Still.
Why would he book the amoeba?
I can't
The
believe it.
amoeba for game.
I guess I should have booked amoeba. I mean, fuck.
Oh man. Okay.
Good game, good game. The Zealantis was crazy. I thought about it. I was like, this like resends my monsters, right?
Yeah,
so I was like
Oh,
very
that's
happy
a
to put
huge
that
problem. I didn't even think about Zealantis. That's a huge problem.
Yeah, I spent like 10 minutes maybe trying to come up with like a Sir Yugioh rescue ferret, summon the guys.
Yeah, rescue ferret can summon all
Zealantis.
sorts of shit.
Yeah.
I mean, I still have a plan with gaining all the life. I have like Ancient Sacred Wyvern.
Oh, I'm
and an
going
easy way to make
first.
it.
You let me
So I
Yeah,
was
you go
hoping
for
to
it.
do
Show
that.
us what you got, Doug. I feel like you need it.
Okay. Okay.
Look, if I get no points this week again, I have some choice words for whoever the judge is. I have some choice words for Sarah.
I'm gonna activate
Dark
One of
Lords.
the Dark Worlds.
Whoa.
Okay.
Oh
okay.
no, it's not interesting at all.
Okay. This is a Doug deck. Desires.
Classic.
Yeah.
What was I thinking? Oh, this is so cool. How fun. Oh boy.
Little.
Oh
a
my
little bit of
God.
that.
I'm sorry.
A little bit of that. and you go ahead.
He's such a dick.
Hey, so where's Griggle, by the way? Where's
where's
I don't see any
Griggle?
In my hand. He's in my hand.
There are approaches here. It's like this is. What is my target for this again? Oh my God! Wait, hold on.
No, I had a really tough time building. I'm gonna be honest. When they watched
this
that
was a
footage
hard
back,
one. Yeah, this is a really hard one.
Okay, well, I mean,
I tried building Griggle Equip Spell OTK. That didn't go.
Griggle
so well.
Equip Spell OTK. How does it even work? Wait, what?
It wouldn't be. It was
What?
more Amoeba.
Give me that nurse.
Ooh.
Okay.
Now we tribute summon Griggle too. Oh. What are we calling?
Griggle. I can give me the Griggle.
Yeah, you can have it. You can have my Grig.
You should let him special it. I was gonna say you should let him special it.
I thought about it, but I can't. I can't do that.
Now what?
Doesn't do anything. Okay. Hold on.
No, my deck with Griggle
I will
doesn't do
say,
anything.
are you guys aware that like I have the most points out of anyone? How did that happen?
Doug, you are in first
funny
place.
guy, dude.
Yeah.
You led this episode by being like, you gotta find someone else. I suck shit. I'm useless.
Well, because I'm not following the prompt. I think I just get third a lot. I don't know.
Well, it's because you barely follow the prompt and play meta deck, etc.
I just tell a tale. I think.
Yeah, you're a good storyteller. What can I say?
Yeah.
Bro, are you serious?
So these cards don't really get you to Griggle, by the way. You guys are playing these and they don't really do anything.
Well, no, the important part of this card is, and I totally missed this, by the way, is that it puts a guy on your opponent's side of the field that you can transfer, sir.
Yeah, that's
like,
what I
it's
have.
really easy to get. It's really easy to get to, like, Griggle through, like, a plant combo or Amoeba through, like, a Deep Sea Diva combo. It's just hard to get a guy on your opponent's side of the field.
So the issue with my hand, Doug, I know this is going to sound toxic, but it kind of needed you to have a good deck. like a mind control, change of heart, you know?
Dude, his deck also has Amoeba and Griggle on it. I don't think good's in the vernacular.
Are any of our decks?
Yeah, are any of them considered good? I don't know.
I think my
Gage, your deck
deck's
is pretty good, actually.
Gage's deck is a little sexy, I'm not gonna lie. So what is Gage, what are you doing? You're just playing DDD?
I'm playing DDD to gain life, and then I have Ancient Sacred Wyvern. So
You
when I
open
gain all the
3 of
life,
these?
I just OTK it.
I don't know what I'm
Did you get this out the legacy pack, or did you craft these?
Dude, am I dead? Are you gonna Griggle me?
I just don't know what I'm doing, Doug. Relax.
No, you can just take them. You can just have them.
Grig.
This is not once per
Bro's
turn.
getting grigged.
I just think it was, yeah.
I'm stealing your win condition.
What the Griggle?
Griggle looks like he's in like an emo punk band. Did you guys ever think about that?
A little bit,
Yeah, all the
yeah.
time.
With the hair,
Rocking the
he's like into
one eye
the
out.
afterglow.
I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I don't know what
Cut
I'm doing.
my
Did I
life
just write the
into
next
pieces.
emo anthem of the summer?
Oh, you're
Listen,
just...
man, I think this
acid
episode
balloon.
is grigged, okay?
It's grigged.
Farfa, I don't like how you said that. That sounds kind of like a slur.
Yeah, you know all about that. All right,
Oh,
go ahead. Take your nurse back.
did he get Reficule back?
Yeah, he does. He does.
How did this end up just acid golem pass?
Man,
What
I
the
don't know.
fuck?
I'm playing all these stealing cards and
Bro,
Doug
yeah,
just
bro
didn't do-
took like 3 cards from Doug and then said, "I'm gonna make acid golem."
Doug isn't doing anything, so my deck sucks. It's like you ever played Cyframe and your opponent just doesn't do anything?
Like they figured it out. They're like, "Oh, Doug figured it
I mean,
out.
I
He
guess
just never
that
has to make a good
works.
deck ever again."
I don't know. I guess I just win the game. I don't know if that really.
Bring
This
him
isn't really
up.
what I was trying to do.
Oh my
but
god,
I guess
dude!
it does work.
Wait, this doesn't win, right?
Yeah,
Doesn't
yeah,
this
it
just gain
does.
Doug life?
Yeah, but I can still just attack. Like,
Oh, right, okay.
actually,
yeah,
give me that fucking Griggle back.
Doug, I think we just built the same deck.
I wish it triggered. That would have been funny as fuck if it
so
triggered.
funny.
But let it be known. Let it be known. You didn't resolve Griggle. I did.
It's true.
Oh, yeah.
Just say it. Just say it.
I feel like we're just playing the same list, by the way.
This thing, is it?
Oh, you're playing booty from ass? Okay, yeah, you guys go. I don't
Doo-doo
know.
from a butt.
It really is duty
Alright.
from a butt. That's my deck.
Farfa, we're gonna have
Least
a little
deserved
proxy
win
war here
in the
today.
world.
Oh, you know all about fucking proxy wars.
No, this is what they decided on. I guess I have to go second because my deck doesn't do anything going first. As you
What?
just saw.
You just went
This
first.
is what they decided on at the
What are you Hey!
the most recent UN.
He
You're
did
such
just
a
go
dick.
first, didn't he?
He's lying.
No, I went first because Gage made me go first.
I did make him go first because I didn't know what to do.
Oh, because Gage won the coin. Classic Gage.
Yeah. This hand is it could
I have
work
something. Oh my god, this is so funny. Okay, I'm gonna go lullaby. I'm going to declare Cobra.
Farfa.
Nice engine
let's,
piece, dude.
This is where he.
let's
He
talk
plays
this out.
2. No shot. He plays two.
Yeah, imagine.
Holy shit.
Okay, I don't have anything I can do. Go ahead.
Okay.
That's crazy. Nice deck.
Oh my god, that's actually Griggle.
What do you
face
guys
down.
think
Don't
that
let him
card is
fool you.
face down? Yeah, what do you guys think that
Yeah, I
card
think
is?
it's
The
Rig.
one
I think it's
Rick asleeve on his
Reg-
field?
Graggle.
There's a lot of plays it could be.
Wait, oh my god, I
Graggle the
didn't know you
Griggle.
could see the sleeve.
Yeah, it could be literally any
I
card,
can't
dude.
see the sleeve.
So Farfa.
You can just see
I
what
have-
that is.
I have some very interesting news for you.
Oh, because it's when it's in your hand, you don't see that it's different. sleeve.
That is so fun. Wait, hold on. I think this is a setting I could turn off that lets me see it.
Not in your hand. Not when it's in your hand.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Okay, so.
Oh wait, you didn't
I do
notice
have to
that when
reveal.
you were stealing mine? Oh, I guess you never summoned them.
No, I guess not.
Yeah.
I do have 2 Darlingtonia Cobras.
Oh, he played.
Are you
He accounted
fucking
for it. Look
serious?
at this guy.
In fact, I'm doubled up on every single Garnet in this list, which is why my hand includes 2 Gem Knight Garnet.
Oh, so you just can't do the combo. That's fantastic.
I've got Brilliant Fusion and 2 Gem Knight Garnet. So
Yo.
we are gonna play some Yu-Gi-Oh here today.
Yeah,
Oh
lots
my
of
God.
Griggle and amoeba action going
Dude,
on.
I have such a crazy top deck here. Come on, please, please, please.
Is it
have a great
Griggle?
turn for you.
It's not quite Griggle. Damn
I
it.
love what's funny about this is that Griggle is actually the one that doesn't let you win. You want to amoeba them, but amoeba's no Griggle. Run that Sonic
Yeah.
3 meme again.
I'm always
someone.
saying that. Yeah.
My opponent needs to have good cards, and you just don't. Why are you like this?
You tried to brick me! You can't complain about me bricking when you tried to do it!
Well, you had a
Are all of
backup
you just
plan
on
anyway.
Ben
so-
Ken? How creative.
Yeah, well, listen, Doug, not all of us can be as intelligent as running Netverse and Nerficule. Okay, damn, this is really funny.
Bro, every time I see these cards get played, I just remember everyone freaking out that these cards were like going to change the game. Ken again.
You know, it's just people being too tunneled on going first, huh? Like,
Oh, I know all about the tunnel, Doug. You ain't got to tell me.
fair, yeah. No. What the fuck?
Suki Sim?
Whoa.
How could this
Okay, wait,
ever
Farfa?
be good?
I apologize. I did not realize that you were goated with the sauce. I didn't know that you were about to bust it down sexual style.
What Griggle combo does this guy have?
What is this guy doing?
No, you
It's a
donate
Suki
him to your
3?
opponent, and then you attack into it with a Griggle, and you draw.
Oh,
You're not lying.
Dude, that is
You're not
so
lying.
cool.
You're not
Wait,
lying,
that's
right?
so
Cool,
cool,
actually,
actually.
yeah.
I like that. I
Fuck
like
me,
that.
dude.
Now pull it off.
The other one. He can't even do anything with it.
Take it, fucking take it. What do I want?
Okay,
I wonder where it is.
yeah.
Oh my god. Take my Garnet.
Okay,
too. I don't care.
so you guys are aware the theme was Griggle Amoeba, not Ken and Gen. You guys did.
yeah,
say
well,
that.
I
I
don't think-
I try to get there. Nothing matters.
Oh my god! Stop.
This is the combo. You did it. Holy shit.
Should I look at your hand and put Garnet back in?
Please.
Now that he doesn't have either done.
I don't know what I'm doing. Dude.
Are you gonna make Acid Golem again and then give him back the Garnet? Is that what we're doing?
Ass golem.
Bro, this is just like week 1 summon sandwich again.
Yeah, I don't know what. I think
It's
the
really
Grig
not as bad as
broke our
that.
brain.
Okay, come on.
The man's just clicking buttons. I don't
Yeah,
know what
yeah.
To tell you.
Card glow yellow.
Oh yeah, yeah. For
Dude,
sure.
I don't know. These cards are just so bad. I just didn't know what to do. I really just didn't know what to do with them.
All right, I'm gonna lose the Brilliant Fusion since.
No.
So are
the
Gage and I the only one that's even resolved either one of these fucking cards?
I resolved Griggle game 1.
He did, yeah, with the switcheroo.
Oh, Gage didn't, right?
That's
No,
right.
I did. I resolved Amoeba.
Oh, okay. Oh, to win, yes.
Um,
Yes. Okay, yeah.
Just make Acid Golem, dude. It's not getting
I
better
can't
than
wait.
that.
By the way, I can't wait for all the people on Twitter that spend the next week coming up with a fucking deck for this and then go, why didn't you guys think about this in the 25 minutes that you had? Like, bro, go fuck yourself. Like, it's so stupid when they do that. I honestly, that's the most annoying thing ever. Like,
I talked to Joseph. I think I'm gonna go back on like a couple episodes and I'm gonna take some time to like reinvent the deck and see if I can do it better with like infinite time. I think that'd be like a fun thing to tackle for a video.
Yeah. I think that'd be funny to like redo it if someone just gave us.
So
an
yeah,
ingredient
no,
we've already
yeah,
used.
somebody came up with a name for it already. The Master Microwave, because you're reheating the old meal. You like that?
You're heating the nachos.
The Master
Yeah.
Microwave. I like that.
Yeah,
I like
it.
I don't know, man.
this card can't attack. Do you remember that?
Yeah, of course.
It doesn't matter. None of this
It
matters.
is what it is.
Bravo, listen, we for this episode. I
Look,
don't know what to
man,
say.
these cards are so bad. I didn't know what to do. Like, I just did not know what to do.
I think I should have showed up with my auto build deck, but
wow.
I auto built, by the way, and it gave me like Mystic Box and stuff. Maybe those would have been better, yeah.
Oh, really? Mine just gave me hand traps.
Yeah. You know what?
basically.
Isn't it counterintuitive? You're playing like Change of Heart and Minecon. Don't you not want the cards? Isn't
That's
that
what
it is?
I'm saying. No
Oh,
one
hold on,
fucking
hold on.
knows how these cards work.
We gotta play here.
I mean, I thought I
first
was
we switch around.
I thought I was taking better cards than just like Garnet Pass, you know.
Garnet Space.
And then we're gonna normal our Griggle.
Uh-oh.
Powerful Griggle.
Uh-oh.
I should have played the Equip spell deck. I think that would have gone hard.
Okay.
I have a really cool play, but it's gonna require Farfa to do something, which is not guaranteed.
A homie turn?
No, the opposite. What do you mean homie turn? I can't kill this guy.
I'm just trying to think.
Dude,
if,
I'm gonna
like-
say that when I can't win the great game, like I can't OTK, be like, okay, homie turn, go ahead. And it's like,
yeah.
You know, if I had Griggle in my hand, this would be insane. I can't believe I'm saying that. If I actually
good thing
had
you
Griggle,
stole 2 Darling Cobras, right?
you're not wrong.
Even though he drew both Garnets.
Okay, so I'm going to take
What is this?
Your
Oh my god, what a throwback.
Gemini Garnet. I think I found my new win condition.
Wait, this is funny as fuck. Why didn't I think about this card? Oh my
Wait,
god.
that's crazy. Wait, that's actually dope.
During
That's
the
a
end
good one.
phase, give control to your opponent. Oh, this is broken.
So
dude,
good.
I
Holy
just remember
shit.
this as people played this because it doesn't say XYZ summon. And that was like a replay of the XYZ era.
But, guys, what do you think I can summon right now?
I don't know.
Any link to? I don't know.
What? Fucking Geonator Transverser.
I summoned Sophie. Both of these cards are owned by you.
Yeah, they're both yours.
Oh my god.
That's great.
Okay.
Dude.
That is so crazy.
Oh my god. Whoa.
Oh, we got load fire too. That's nuts.
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh my
That's
god, I wanted to
crazy.
see that Wiseman Chalice FTK. It would have been so funny.
God. I like can't do it.
So Zombie Vampire has been summoned with Petite Moth. It's been summoned with Garnet and whatever. Ken or Gen. Oh, Cobra. Sorry.
I summoned Sasuke. Like that's just bad.
Draw me to 7. Sounds good.
Yeah. I
Maybe
guess
you can deck
we'll
him out.
get to the Griggle. So basically, like I've noticed my deck has no win condition, so I'm essentially trying to like. I'm trying to see if I can live long enough where I can just make you kill yourself with Acid Golem. But I don't know if I'm gonna live that long.
Sid Golem yourself now.
Yeah, exactly. So let me think. You detach one, you attack. You detach one, you attack.
Do the viewers just like watching us suffer? Is that like what
I think so.
happens?
Oh, 100%. 100. That's like the whole reason anybody watches this for sure. I've always wondered. I was asking, how do you guys think? Like, do you guys think the judges have like an idea when they come up with their prompt?
Joseph asks them at midnight on Sunday.
I was
They
gonna
have
say,
no
like,
fucking idea.
Do you think they have
an
a
idea?
vision?
None of them have watched the show, so they have no clue what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's just a disaster every week.
You should have stayed on a lone fire.
Can you make the
more
Griggles
defense.
kiss? Bro, make those Griggles kiss.
I'm trying to, like, genuinely, I think my win condition is to, like, survive
Wait, how
with
much
acid
attack does
golem.
Amoeba have?
Objective survive.
300, unfortunately.
Oh my god, no wonder Griggle's been played more.
Yeah, they made it weaker than Griggle. It's crazy. Okay, I'm
It does
gonna
have
wall up
better effects.
and genuinely pray that my strategy. What? I'm a genius.
What? Anima? Why did you put the zombie vampire in defense?
Well,
Why-
like I
oh,
told
'cause
my
you were
initial
different.
game plan was to wall up and let him kill himself with zombie with
That's
acid.
crazy. That's
Oh!
crazy. Bro, I cannot get over how this Griggle looks, man. He's so silly. I can't get over it.
He's just an emo plant.
Brazil.
He's just so silly. Cause tonight will be the night that I fall for you.
Oh, awesome.
Bro, lean in, my Griggle.
Joseph, don't worry. My deck doesn't have a win condition.
No one does. We're playing Griggle. Like
My
no
win
one
condition
has
was
a
your
win
card.
Shit, wait, I have a line.
Wait, can you
Alright, check
burn
it
me
out.
for a game?
I
No
banished from my
way.
graveyard a card that you milled off the zombie vampire. Aroma Blend.
I didn't even read that.
Oh, what's that smell
Because
like?
my life points are higher than yours somehow, I can banish plants from my graveyard as material.
Ooh.
And I will banish a Orpha
Like-
Scorpio and the Marjoram I drew for turn.
Magnolia.
Aroma Lilith Magnolia.
Now you're making
Okay.
up cards.
Pay 2,000 banished cards on the field to equal to the number of human wins, blah, blah. If you gain life, during damage time, make all plants you control gain attack. Okay, you need to gain life.
Oh, so then it gives everything 3. Very cool. Very
From the
cool.
Griggs.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have access to Gruel.
Well, how's he getting
Alright,
life,
go
though?
With
Don't worry about
Griggle.
it. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, that's a little better than the card that we almost played, which was number 43. Did anyone look at that guy? It's a rank 2 that when you gain life, it gains attack. Kind of cool. This is better, though, for sure.
You said it's a rank
It's a
2. Is
little
that the
better.
FTK card? Is that the one that people play? Is that the
I
one
don't
you're
know if it
talking
was an FTK, but it was a guy, for sure.
about? Somebody
Let the Griggle
probably
hit
played
the
it.
floor. Yeah.
All right, Joseph.
I like how we're just completely ignoring Amoeba. It's just not nearly as funny. It's
Hey,
like-
wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm a normal summon amoeba. Do you have a response?
No! There we go.
Oh.
Now what?
It's time!
No!
It's time!
Oh my god.
You can take the amoeba. Give me the garnet.
I guess you can have Magnolia.
Wait, what? Okay.
He gets to pick.
Why are
Wait,
you giving
Farfa,
me Magnolia?
Magnolia's at 26 and you're at 25?
Yeah.
That's crazy news. Because you've triggered a trap card I know none of you have ever read. I activate Trojan Blast!
Oh
my
my
God!
Trojan ass!
And I will also negate this amoeba.
Oh! Cross
At the
out!
resolution of this chain, you will die!
No!
Wait, why are you even playing? Wouldn't Trojan
was-
Blast
somebody
normally
brought
do like
this up and this is so
300?
bad.
Dude, do you know what I had set?
How did?
Do you know what I
Sure, yeah.
fucking had set? I hadn't. What
What?
is it? What is it called?
You don't even know what you had set.
Curse
apparently.
Reflection Doll. When a monster effect is activated that would inflict damage to you,
Ooh,
your
that's
opponent
not- that's
takes
not
the
so hot.
damage.
Oh my
What? Oh,
Wait a minute.
no.
Is there somebody else with my name? Who is this imposter right down here? Table
Wait, this
3?
isn't you?
Did you see that? I'm at table 2 right now, Doug. That's the real me.
That's me. Yeah, that's me. That's
we
the
have
real
we
me.
have an imposter amongst our midst.
Dude, that should have been barrel behind the door, apparently. It's just a better version. Unfortunate.
Yeah, probably.
I can't believe Trojan ass came up.
I can't believe that came up. Somebody brought that up, and I was like, I don't think you know what this card does. That's going to do 200 damage at most. Like Doug said. I was like, that's not good.
Like, whatever.
2,000.
I guess I was wrong.
All right, Doug.
Boy. Oh, boy. I mean, that seems wrong, right? I don't know. Okay, let's just card destruction. Let's see what you got.
Oh, dude, this hand rocked! Oh my god, that hand rocked!
Holy
Oh,
shit.
wait, you had Jack Me Off?
Shien, Spy, Gate, Terror Top. That's a 3-card combo that probably
FTK.
does
Yeah, that's
everything.
literally FTK.
That hand was crazy. I'm really upset now. And now I've gotten exchanged for literally the 5 worst cards in Yu-Gi-Oh! Griggle!
Dude, I am. I'm gonna be thinking about Trojan Blast forever. Oh, we're just Griggle passing.
Oh, we're definitely switcherooing. Gotta play around
Seems
the Gage.
a little swapperoni.
All right, this is what you gotta do, Gage. Don't summon a monster, okay?
Yes, play around it by doing nothing.
I mean, what's Doug's deck gonna do to you? Come on.
All right. Let's check this out here. We're going to start by special summoning my Speedroid Terror Top.
Drew a second one.
I drew the second one.
Do it again award.
I don't know if you believe it. I also drew the Takatomborg. So.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah.
You know, you could cut him off wind monsters by flipping the switcheroo now. All right.
True.
Which one do I give you? Do I want life or do I? We'll get some Griggle action going on. I think the Griggle action's what's up. Let's go. Yeah, the Griggler. Oh wait, I can do both. Wait, hold on.
What the fuck?
No, I can't. Hold on, let me think here. Okay, all right. We're going to normal summon the Amoeba. We'll do Amoeba. This guy's more fun. Right. And then we're going to Exceed. You have never seen this card before. I guarantee it, buddy.
Is it MX Saber Invoker?
Acid Golem.
Nope. It is number
Octopus,
26.
Octopus.
Space
Yes!
Octo Bypass.
Yes! That's what I was trying to do.
Well, like, how powerful is this card? It literally has ass in its name.
Oh, wow.
Didn't realize you were playing Burning Abyss, Gage.
We'll go battle phase.
You forgot to use the effect.
It starts at the battle phase. At the start of the battle phase,
Oh,
buddy.
okay, good.
He's gonna eat the whole board and then he's gonna do it.
Wait, you don't need to use the effect. You don't need to use the effect. Okay, you just lost 800 damage, but it's fine. It still works.
Yeah,
oh no, it needs to be a directed attack.
Yeah, you just direct attack with Amoeba.
Yeah. To do that, you have to detach from.
You could go like octopus attack over Griggle.
Gage, your other monster
Amoeba
can attack
directly.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't. Whatever, it's fine.
Wait, does Doug just win the game now? This is like the prompt, right? Like he's got both of them.
Yeah, I guess, right? Go ahead.
I don't know.
Yeah,
like,
you know my favorite. I think you're right. I think I should just win the game. I think you're right. I can probably just kill you by.
You know, my favorite part of these cards is the this effect can only be used once as long as this card is face up on the field.
Yeah, that's really the fucked up.
Why
part,
did I put this guy in attack too? What am I doing? 800?
You were gonna attack, and then
I legitimately was not going to attack with it. I hope you realize that I didn't know that I could swing with it. Like
you could have made a Zeus, man.
True. That would have went hard here.
And are you playing a rank
auto
one?
builder made my extra deck kind of bad. Why did it put an Altergeist memory Gant? What the fuck, auto builder?
Oh, huge mistake. Yeah.
Wait,
Two copies of it.
Hold on, Doug. Are you actually playing an auto build deck?
No. Oh, I just realized I built this deck. Never mind.
Wait, because that's a crazy good bit to just like show up with an auto build deck.
I know it would have been. I should have done that. Yeah, it was just a rough. Rough day today. I shouldn't have probably card destruction those nurses, but
Wait. All right.
No, my space whale bypass.
Okay, don't give him the amoeba because it won't trigger.
I know.
Yeah.
You're doing a lot of coaching today.
So like that.
Really
No,
big
that's
into
the thing.
coaching.
Why do they have that on there? Like clearly it was meant to box out like an FTK or something.
Right.
It was too strong for
Yep.
2005.
I mean that's it, right? Like I think that's.
Oh, now we're gonna take the Griggle with Anema.
That Griggle back.
Yep. It's all yours, buddy.
I don't know if this counts.
it
Does
up.
it?
By the way, we have been Anema has had a really big day.
Yeah. No, it's been. Is
So
that how you're
I don't know if
pronouncing
you realize
anima, by
that's
the way,
mandatory, my man. I am gonna get that anima.
Yeah, you can take it. By all means.
Yeah, I don't know if you realize that.
Okay. You can have everything.
This
Oh,
is
no.
the worst card I've ever read in my life.
That's a Griggle in the graveyard. That's an
Farfa,
Elsa
you-
target.
You said you were already familiar with Octa Bypass. What does this do in BA?
2 BAs.
Yeah, no. But...
2BA? 2BA?
2 BAs.
Okay.
2BA?
Well, that's why, I mean, Ken and Jen were supposed to do this, and then I was supposed to, like, take, like, an amoeba or a Griggle, but, like, none of you guys, like,
okay, all right.
did anything with them.
What, no one
true.
just summoned
Yeah,
a
you got me.
Griggle for you to take? I can't believe that.
I mean, that's just, like, I guess in hindsight, why would they just pass on a Griggle? Or, well, maybe you would
Even
for
just,
Switch or
no,
Roller or
because
something.
even if they passed on a Griggle, what, you're attacking, or you're stealing it? Yeah, I guess so, okay. No, because when you steal it, you would take damage, and then you couldn't give it back to them.
Listen, Doug, do you want me to say it was a bad day? It was a bad day, okay? Like,
Dude, I feel the same way. What the fuck? Yeah, Terratop, by all means.
yeah,
What is this?
Stardust
That's supposed to be the
Trail.
combo card to be able to get Ancient Sacred Wyvern. You use that with the Stardust Synchron, and it's a one-card
Okay.
Wyvern. So it's pretty cool.
Okay.
Boom! Nice zone.
Yeah, I think this might have been the.
What? Oh, I already normal summoned. Whoops.
I feel like you've done this like multiple times.
I have a Griggle in my hand. I was trying to swap it over. No. All right, the 1200 Transverser. Check this out. I forgot a normal summon. I'm so stupid.
Let's
Oh,
traffic.
Oh, yeah,
This is
well,
just
we know where
such
this is
an order.
going.
Yeah, okay.
The worst video we've ever made. Guys. I don't know.
This is Rivals episode. I think at this point, if someone brought Food Turbo, it would have been like a 5-0.
Now, luckily, I know it might not seem like it, but the Transverser does point to the Octopus, so I can.
Technically, he's really reaching.
If you-
He's really reaching.
If you Anema again and put it in the zone it's pointing to in the back row, you can switch with an EMZ monster.
True, dude. True.
Oh, come on.
Doug,
All
by the
right,
way,
yeah.
we literally just built the same deck. Like, right? Like,
No, we did not.
what do you mean? This is like literally the same. I'm playing Kenjen instead of Reficule. Like, that's it. Like, this is the same deck.
That's a pretty big difference. I don't know.
Deco Talker.
What are you doing?
Bro literally hit auto build. He had to hit auto build. Like, you put Deco Talker.
No. So what happened? What happened? is that when
Did you use crafting material for this guy?
When Nadir
No, it
said
was
he
free.
was ready, I just panicked and had to pull together. I basically just pulled up the Nurse Burn deck that I had in my collection, because and then
What?
I deleted some of the cards, added Griggle. So this was the extra deck that I had.
Okay, this is the
yeah.
Link 3 you thought of.
Yeah, no, because you don't summon any cards in Nurse Burn. I wasn't prepared for this deck.
Look, man, the problem with my deck is I try to play a stealing only deck. The problem is all of my victims are poor. So
There's nothing worth stealing.
I don't
Alright.
see the stealing thing. Like, I noticed I activated like 6 stealing cards there, but like you don't actually want to steal their cards.
you probably shouldn't say this before the judge rates your deck. Oh shit!
All right, I need to get some life back for my dark contract of the gate. So I'll donate you generously a Griggle.
That's not
Giving me
bad, but I
3,000
think you
life.
have forgotten that now I get a Griggle.
You do get a Griggle.
That's true.
It's kind of
That is-
powerful.
that is actually true.
Now do something with them. Do something with the Griggs.
Yeah, the way you said that felt very menacing. Like, is that going anywhere? Like, It's just the
You
Griggle.
forgot one thing. Now I've got a Griggle.
A 350 meter.
I shouldn't have discarded those nurses.
Did any of you think about like Mushroom Man or something by any chance?
For what? To what end?
That's the thing, right? I was like, okay, let's play like a switching deck or something, but it didn't really pan out too much.
What is Mushroom Man? Oh wait, what is Mushroom Man number?
He's the swapper.
There's an effect one. What does the effect one do?
So it's it was an old cash tier tech that when you normal summon it in the end phase, it just goes to your opponent's main monster zone. You just switch control.
Oh, that's pretty good. Gage, can we be cool? Can we not just play tier 1 meta decks?
Yeah, 500 every end phase.
This is why I hate Gage. Every week he shows up with a DDD combo deck that summons Griggle.
Gage, I assume your DD deck probably needs the pen zones, no?
No, it doesn't.
Okay. Bro showed up with he's played a pre-Gilgamesh DD deck list.
I'm not really playing anything except like the King Dark and the
To get to the
extra.
dark, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just bring it out. Whatever.
Yu-Gi-Oh and Switch, name a more iconic duo. Am I right? Hey.
Yeah, Chad, I think I overestimated how fast this duel would be, because, no, I didn't need the card destruction at all. That was bad.
I've said this like a million times, but I'll say it again here. Isn't it great that we have some representation in King Dark in terms of king with fat tits?
Okay, now what are we what are we talking about?
This is a king with fat tits.
King with fat. I don't know what you want me to tell you. I thought it was pretty self-explanatory.
Got the hourglass body. Like he's looking pretty nice.
Yeah.
I would attack if I didn't see this.
That's what I'm trying to look like.
Way better line here of using my Savant Kepler
to take it
to take the Griggle back.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Sure.
My Griggle.
Are these
It's Joan of Arc, right?
Big day for Anima. Huge day for Anima.
Big day. Good, your turn.
I think that was the challenge, right? Anima?
Did you hold up?
We've nailed the prompt.
You just didn't attack here?
Yeah, because I wanted
no,
I wanted the
okay,
Griggle.
you-
I wanted
yeah.
the Griggle.
You want a Griggle.
I wanted the Griggle. Can I pull off this? No, I don't think it's possible.
Bro's pulling off.
I'm pulling things, let me tell you. Dark Contract. And I gain the life. Huge, huge.
Wow.
Yeah,
maybe we're asset deck building, but I don't know. These cards just did not click for me. I don't know.
I mean, they're terrible. They're the worst cards ever.
Yeah.
I'll just get Savant Copernicus here.
What do you add?
Copernicus. He's just a foolish burial.
Yeah. See, this is what I hate about Gage. Every week he just
Shut up, bro. Shut up. I think I gotta get Lamia over the next 2 turns here.
See,
You should get DD Savant Tesla here.
Me and Doug are playing like a 2005 like meta deck with all the steel cards. Gage has got a 2016 meta deck. Joseph has a 2017
Why are you
meta
saying
deck.
Doug's deck is a steel deck? He's like playing Nurse Burn. He's playing 2016 ass Nurse Burn.
How many snatch steals you got, Doug?
I got a couple in there.
How many
snatching,
switcher
I'm
rollers?
You
stealing.
should be playing the Snatch Steals though. Like I really think that's not like the card you should be playing. Like
Listen,
it doesn't make any
Gage.
sense.
Well,
right?
Gage, you can see it in my deck, right? I snatch steal with Nurse, and then
you
you
burn,
take
yeah.
3,000.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, it makes sense in yours. Yeah.
Well, it makes sense in mine, Gage.
Does it? Does it? Does anything make sense that comes out of your mouth, bud? I don't believe it.
What the fuck?
There's no reason to be that aggro.
Sorry, listen, I know you're having a bad game here, Gage, but you need to assassinate me.
I'm literally winning.
Yeah,
I'm not having
turn
a bad game at
12
all.
against the guy whose best play is creature swap, okay? Like, literally, your win condition is to heal your opponent into boredom.
Has it been working? Has it been working?
Not wrong, not wrong.
Let's go. Swirl for those 2. That I think I have the combo now.
12 turns in, we have the combo.
Hilarious, guys.
I've been progressing the game state personally. Like, I don't know.
Yeah.
What about you,
I hate
Gage?
you guys, bro. Hate y'all. Let's see here.
Man, if I had an SP instead of fucking Decode Talker, I think it would have been pretty nice.
How was Decode the one that you thought of before at Little Night?
I
He just
didn't.
edited
You
an
don't
old
even
deck
listen.
from like
It was just-
2021.
Yeah. This was my fast rank up deck from when Master Duel first came out.
All right, summon Lamia, and then we're gonna go into
if you want
these two. You can take your Griggle back. Reprodokus.
Oh wait, there is a combo.
And then we get
I
to
can't
go.
believe there's a Yugioh card called Reproduce.
Hey, that was actually your Griggle, by the way.
Oh, finally returning to its rightful owner.
It had been, swapped around a lot.
These two.
Farfa, that was one of the last things the Abe administration did, was print this card.
Oh, makes sense.
I'll just answer it because a lot of people seem really confused about how Nurse interacts with Dark. So with Nurse and Dark, if a card first inflicts damage, Nurse will not redirect it after the Dark damage. If a card first gives life points, Nurse will work and the Dark won't. It's just whichever one gets... Whatever reflects first is what happens.
Okay, Kevin.
People were confused. They were like, you can't out this board.
I'm still confused. I'm not gonna lie.
Theoretically.
Yeah, I was like, that didn't actually clear anything up for me.
Only the first switch counts. Only the first switch counts.
What if there's two Darks, Doug, huh? Does that change
Only
it?
the first switch counts. They hate to see kings win,
Finally.
Yeah.
I was able to pull off everything. Thank God I was able to pull off stuff from the deck here. And then we're going to go
Bro's still
Reprodokus.
pulling off. Yeah.
This is going to be Attribute. All face-up monsters this card comes to becomes that attribute. Okay? So we're going to make it a light.
And then we can go Lina.
Nope. We're going to take our level 6 Genghis and the level 1 Lamia. We're going to synchro summon. We're going to make Ancient Sacred Wyvern. Yep.
Not bad.
Now, ideally, I'd have a lot more life here, but it doesn't always work that way.
No, that's pretty good.
It's been a hell of a game, yeah.
Okay, so the idea was to like gain life from Griggle and then make this.
Yep, or since I have Dark, if you amoeba me, I gain the life from amoeba too. I thought it was fine.
I think that's cool.
Yeah, no, that's
oh
not
my
terrible.
god, dude, what are you doing?
Wow, get owned.
No, not amoeba.
Surely?
It's interesting because not only do you have to actually get the combo off, you also have to. Oh my god! You have to do something with the life points.
Chain some Oche. Chain some Oche.
Hold up. This is gonna cause Ancient Sacred Wyvern to die if Doug.
Yeah, wait. Right. I think so. No. I have no XYZs.
I don't either.
I was waiting for you to chain some Oche.
Wait.
So we're fine. We're fine.
Then why did we do that?
It didn't do anything.
Nothing does anything. It doesn't matter.
Listen, we needed the space for Deco Talker, okay? Oh,
thanks. You're making Ancient Sacred Wyvern even bigger. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Oh, yeah, okay, all right, okay. I see. Yeah.
I feel like it would have been funnier if you killed yourself with the Wyvern, Doug.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, maybe not GG yet. What does this make?
Come on, is there more?
Paths of Destiny.
Oh, the Paths of Destiny!
I think Destiny decides today how this duel goes.
No, it won't.
Wait,
well, yeah, I mean, if he loses the coin flip, he dies. Yeah.
Oh my god,
Doug,
dude.
Huge. Have you seen that? Look at that.
Oh, wait, it gave me the life points too. That's
wait,
because I
flipped
correctly.
Oh no!
That's weird. All right. Yep.
Well played.
No, this was the worst episode.
Unfortunately, the Desires
No, this
banished
one was
one
fine.
Nurse, one Samochi, so there were only 2 targets.
Oh, so you
in
had
deck.
nothing? Oh
Yeah.
no.
No, there were only 2 targets in deck, but I was just waiting,
All right,
All right, guys.
Post up.
Yeah, put your decks in there.
Yeah, I honestly just ran out of time like 4 different times. I don't know what the right answer was. Probably not the equip
It was
spell deck, but
fucking
maybe
hard
the
as hell.
auto build deck.
Okay, Doug. Okay, I mean the title is in the deck. Come on.
Just Nurse
burn.
burn.
Did we try?
Put 3 Griggles in. Nurse.
Okay,
burn.
Joseph, what was your
scrambling. I
deck
was
trying to
scrambling.
do?
Okay, so like I said, not only do you have to get to the Griggle, you have to do something with it. So the goal was from like a Lone Fire or an Orphrus, you can get to a combo that gets the Griggle, and you kind of have to go second because you want to transverser it. Then when you gain the life, it procs Aroma Seraphie Jasmine, and you do an Aroma combo, and then being at a higher life total than your opponent turns on the Wind trap cards. That was like the idea.
Okay.
Okay.
Unfortunately, that combo is like even in magical Christmas land, they're like, no, man, I don't think that seems very realistic.
Like a 3-card combo.
That is like a 3-card combo, right?
I'm loving the double Garnet, 1 Brilliant Fusion. That is peak deck building.
You only get one.
And it still didn't work. It still didn't work.
And I drew all 3. Oh my god. Gage, your deck is not okay. I was clowning on you for playing DDD. This is not DDD.
No, it's not. Yeah, it's just using that dark. Like I said, it's to make Ancient Sacred Wyvern and fuck up some shit. It's pretty cool. The Stardust stuff, the Stardust Synchron. As long as you have a monster on the field to tribute for Stardust Synchron, that is a 1-card Ancient Sacred Wyvern. Just gets all the rest of the material.
I will say though, the best single card that anyone put in their deck has to be the Wiseman's Chalice. I think that's so.
That was
fun.
cool.
Yeah, no,
that was really
hilarious.
cool. I forgot about that card existing.
Well,
that's so
wait, Farfa actually has an insane amount of hilarious cards. I like Sasuke number 3. I like the DDD Rebel King Leonidas.
Yeah, I was thinking about him too. Yeah.
Big fan of the doll. Big fan of the cursed doll.
Did you craft 2 more Snatch Steals? And
I had them. I had them. I don't know why.
You just
I
had 3 Snatch Steals?
Steal is at 3.
Why you just had 3
Yeah,
Snatch
they're at 3,
yeah.
so I was trying to play
Snatch
like some
Steal's
dumb
at 3,
steel deck
so-
one time.
What is the bottom right? What's that card on the bottom right?
Dude, it's the barrel behind the door as a quick play spell. So when Joseph fucking went to burn me for game, I thought I instantly won, but it's only monster effects.
Oh, it's only monster effects. Okay.
Yeah, it's
What
called
is
like
it
Cursed
called?
Protection of the Doll or something.
Curse Reflection though, yeah. So if you use Amoeba against me, I chain this and it deals 2,000 to you instead, which ultimately isn't actually that good. So you know.
Yeah, the thing that was hard to deck build around was like, even if you get a combo off, like it's not like giving an Amoeba to your opponent wins you the game. It like doesn't even come close.
It's like, what do you do with it?
still
Yeah.
have to figure out a way to do. Yeah.
Our decks are bad.
All right, well,
these cards are bad.
yeah. This one was hard. I do like some of them.
It
It's
was.
like last week it was like, okay, we can play an archetype with a whale in it, but some ones like this, it's like, God, what do you want? I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah, I think keeping it open-ended is really how we get the best episodes, right? Like when we don't have to be so specific in the exact card we play. Because last week was
I
fun.
don't know. People like watching us suffer.
I
and
think people
we
do like
suffered.
watching us
That
suffer
too.
also.
This was also good. In a
The
certain type of
open-ended,
way.
when it's open-ended, I feel like I spend like a solid 10-15 minutes thinking of just where to even fucking start. Like I feel like I really don't get enough time to, like, the Orca deck came to me, I think 10 to 12 minutes into deck building, and I was like, oh, I guess I could do this. And then when
people
actually
like that
trying to build the
episode, 'cause
combo,
we all showed up with different decks.
yeah, I mean, Jesse made me mad. He's like, Gage, you could have played Slushy and had it so it would banish all 3 of them and you summon Seapern. I don't know what fucking Slushy does. Like, and I don't have the time to figure it out. What are we talking about? Like,
Well, I like working backwards because when you have like a concept, it's like, okay, I think of like the end board and then build around that rather than what this is, which is the opposite of that, which is here's the cards, then build forward rather than
oh
backwards.
no, I'm better at that. I'm better at seeing the cards and then building around those cards. So that's why I think I had success today. I actually was able to like think about it and put it together.
Are you still staying on Gage?
Well,
no, I actually got to get off. I have something on TikTok I got to do.
Oh, you got an NPC.
Oh.
No, I had one of my friends asked me to do TikTok duels, so I built it.
Oh,
down for
hell
him.
yeah, dude.
Oh,
With a
so-
dual disc?
Hey,
Yeah, with a
speaking
disc.
of TikTok duels,
Hey, it'll be out eventually, bro. Shut up, man.
Soon.
See you guys later.
This is a good
Bye-bye.
episode. Thanks, guys.
Hey.
See ya.
That was ass, dude. Holy, that was ass. I did not cook. I didn't even come close to cooking. Like, I don't know what I was doing. I don't know what that was. This was shit. My deck was garbage. I couldn't even identify a win condition. I think I should have just tried to make a Sir Yugioh. The problem is if I try and make a combo deck with a goal, and I don't have enough time to perfect it, we end up with like the plant episodes, which was the cucumber horse thing, which just didn't do anything. So I didn't want to have the same thing happen, right? Lose equals ass? Well, yeah, of course I'm not going to enjoy the episode where I didn't actually come up with a strategy. Well done, G. Well pointed out. Really cooked me there, dude. Got me. All right. I don't know if I'm going to be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll see? Question mark? No, I'm definitely not, actually, because I'm parenting Noah tomorrow. So I'm going to pass you on over to Mordred. I'll be back on Wednesday, my dudes, very likely. Take care, everyone. Good night. Appreciate you all. Have a great evening. Goodbye, YouTube. And goodbye, Twitch.
Brazil!
81. 81.
Thank you so much, Dom P.